elimination match.
What's up? How we doing?
GENG and Sentinels.
Yo.
These teams ain't making the playoffs, and we're about to run this thing back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 9 of Champion Seoul, coming at you live once again from the COEX RDM here in Seoul, South Korea. I'm Golden Boy alongside.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Statesman desk, as I like to call it, because they put Boomer in the script.
Saying you're reformed Senna winning a map. Okay, what is the map?
And value. It's Achilles and paper thin. And yes,
Sentinels can win 2 maps. Their Abyss, if their Abyss is good, and it's Haven if they have a better plan on Haven.
You're literally like 2 years younger than me.
Again, the exponential scale starts coming in high.
I'm gonna punch you in the neck. All right, well, in any case, so let's go ahead and talk about what happened on our stage here yesterday, because we had 2 EMEA and 2 Pacific teams up for elimination. First up, we had Vitality taking on Talon, and we wanted to see the uniqueness of Talon.
Well, you think they can win Lotus? Interesting. Did they change the Lotus comp now? You don't think don't think Genji's Lotus is too good?
Yeah, the 6K, the actual like unheard of performance from him, and then Paper X comes in the next match and kind of revitalizes Pacific, and they get a win over Foot, a 2-0, and it's like it looked like the Paper X of old. It's like Jing's going in crazy, and they're having all these crazy good moments. They're playing together as a unit, and that was a really fun thing to see.
Yeah, there was definitely some Paper X moments in there.
Oh, yeah, plenty.
Getting on the roller coaster for a period of time, but the ride, it was a really short one.
That's normal Paper X.
But exactly.
Then need to ban Ascent today.
More like the Paper X we come to expect.
Or pick their old Ascent comp.
I
think they lose Icebox as well, so I think no matter what, they're pretty much a map down. I would think that if I'm in Sentinels, and again, you don't know what's going on, like prac-wise, I will probably pick a Sen and go back to their normal comp. They probably got more of a chance there. It's either that or you try to do it on Icebox. We'll see what they personally believe they have a better chance at. XLR 95. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 9 months. What happened to Artist? He only streams the Chinese games. He said the other games are a waste of time. Does Sentinels have a chance on Lotus? Yeah, Saint seems to think so. So yeah, maybe they have a good chance for Lotus. They might pick Lotus.
The balance across the board has just been kind of absurd to witness.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of tournament favorites going on here. I mean, think about Lev and Vitality, right?
We have 3 today.
2 teams that I thought were maybe
Then can go to
there,
yeah.
right? Who knows?
We haven't seen their
And then
Abyss,
you got
right?
PG, Paper X,
I don't think Genji's
no
Abyss
matter
look
where
great.
they go,
I would be
every
tempted to
time
pick
in
Abyss.
international events, they just run into
I
each
think
other,
that's
but now
also
it's an
there.
elimination match.
But the fact
And then
that
today,
it went to a
Sentinels,
3rd map
GENG,
last time,
2 Masters
that's probably a
winners so
good
far this
sign.
year. Insane.
Unreal. Well, that brings us, of course, to today's lineup and what we're going to be watching here today. As we mentioned, 2 more elimination matches, and they are huge. It's going to be GENG taking on Sentinels, a run back from the Masters Madrid finals.
Dude, look at these games today, man.
Start of this damn tournament, and then we have Fnatic
Stacked
versus
games.
Visa, which who knows how that one's going to go.
Who's favored in Fnatic KRU? Fnatic are definitely favored. The KRU can for sure win.
I mentioned it just a second ago at Champion Seoul. Every single #1 seed failed to make a clean break for that #1 seed in the playoff bracket. I guess leaves me wondering, yo, is that joint cursed?
Look, I'm never one to believe in curses. The 9-3 curse doesn't exist. I don't think a 1st seed curse does either. What I think is that when you have a lot of expectations set on your shoulders and everyone anticipates that you're going to win when you've been playing so many games, we know how difficult it can be to remain at the top. No king rules forever. So having these stumbles, having these off days, it's something that can happen and has happened to all of our #1 teams.
Well, and for me, it's
please no Ascent. This is the thing, like, they lose Icebox if they play Icebox.
Out there that it's really tough to consistently, perform at that high level. That's why it makes moments like last year.
I think there has to be Ascent. There has to be Ascent or there has to be Icebox. No matter what, Sentinels are a map down at the beginning.
It's incredibly difficult to keep winning because everybody's so good.
Yeah, I mean, look, coming into the tournament, literally no one gave Trace the time of day. They're the #1 seed representing the China region right now out of playoffs. Unreal scenes that we have been witnessing here at Champion Seoul, but it has been such a damn good tournament. Now, the first seeds are the top topic of today's MasterCard fan poll. And we want to know how many will be eliminated over the next 2 days.
Any firsties will be eliminated?
0, 1, 2, or you
I mean, there's got to be at least one.
The options are yours. Make sure you scan the QR code.
You would
On
imagine.
the screen right over here, and we'll have the results later on the show. What do you guys think?
I don't heckin' know.
I think 3. I'm going 3.
So you're picking
3? Damn, bro.
No. Fnatic, GenG. Oh no, 2. Fnatic, GenG, and then I think Vitality's going to beat Leviathan, and then I think PaperX is going to beat EDG.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
I like that. I like it. When you started talking and you named GenG, I was like, we're gonna have an issue here.
Yeah, wait,
but
what?
when he rounded out that set, because I thought you were gonna say that they were getting eliminated.
Oh no.
So, but
I forgot
yeah,
that I'm on this desk with a bunch of freaking Pacific sympathizers.
Vitality over Lev.
I mean, I get it.
Dude, Vitality played sick yesterday, though.
But here's the deal. All right,
so that makes me more confident, but they're just a flip-flop team. Some days they look really good, some days they look pretty awful.
Heroes of the Pacific, the 2024 Masters winners fighting for their lives because there's only one ticket on the train to playoffs. Baby, see what we did there?
Was PaperX's bind actually looking good yesterday? Yeah, it was actually looking good. Yeah, they did a couple. I mean, they snowballed a little bit for sure, and they did a couple of things that were like new strats, which is obviously great, but maybe wouldn't work as well the second time round. But their bind actually does look good, yeah. Anon Gifter, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, Anon, whoever you are.
It is quite late, but we did see these guys throw it back before, and again, they're just players were like GenG had a great run in that first matchup that they had at Champions here at Champions Seoul, but this, of course, what we're seeing here has been the journey of these teams and what they have accomplished. It has been an incredible season for GenG. It would be
funny if PaperX come back to form. It's nice that we got like another map for them that they look good at.
How did we get here, man?
It's a shame either way.
In my opinion, Foot heavily messed up their Veto. That was pure madness, I'm not gonna lie.
They plateaued, but maybe, who knows, maybe they've hit that peak again. Maybe they're
Chester 1802 with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 months, man. I appreciate that.
That's how they got here, and both teams kind of had some struggles.
I think Foot messed up the Veto 100%. Why you would ever pick PaperX, where you would PaperX have one good map. To pick that map is pure madness.
Well, to be fair, Heretics was there too, so yeah, that makes sense.
I think what we saw from the Sunset pick was very smart. Sure, man. Like, cool. You got their best map pretty close. Like, that's pretty cool, but you could also just play them on a map they're not good at and win.
Potentially fall down to this match because Sentinels has been looking stronger and stronger. They've been getting back into that form since the last series, at least we should say. Those were the performances that we were looking to see from this team if they are going to hoist another trophy.
Yeah, that's right. Well, ahead of today's matchup, Yinsu tracked
what map is Foot good at in the Veto that they can play PaperX on? Literally any other map. I think it doesn't actually matter about your map. I think no matter what, if you have a team that is up here on one map but down here on every other map, you don't pick this map. That's where I'm at.
You guys are going to be playing against each other this year, so I wanted to ask you, what's the script, Munchkin? How is things going to go today? Give me your prediction.
There's no way we're gonna lose, so we win today.
All right, what's the script, Elsis?
Well, they're looking nervous. They feel nervous. I mean, they're probably pressured on us beating them last time in our second match, so I think it's a 2-0 for us.
2-0 for you?
Yeah, easy.
All right, we'll see who's right. Good luck, boys.
The steely stare of Munchkin. And
increase the volume slightly? Yeah, sure. It should be a bit better now. Foot should have picked Lotus. Lotus is third map. So I think Lotus was always going to pick third map. I would have just picked Icebox, really. Probably what I would have done. But again, we don't know what's going on in practice. Like I've seen things when I was in teams about like we should have played certain maps against teams, but I know that we would have lost on those maps. The main one being being champs, obviously, people told us to pick a map we've never played. Like, literally never played. Our players hadn't even gone on the map, but we should have played people on it.
A little bit lacking, but Zekin's been one of these players who's very much
I get the, like, when you're not in the team, you kind of don't have a full grasp of, like, how good your actual maps are. But I think you do have to take the enemies. I would say that teams go a lot better at the vetoes at the moment, but I still think you gotta. We're still a little step to go of just like thinking of the enemies teams instead, like the enemies maps instead of your own maps.
What we saw at the beginning of this competition, Paper Thin, which was Sentinels getting trounced by GENG, because GENG were on top of the world coming in.
I think Lev choosing a SEN against Trace was bad. I don't think it's as bad as the foot one. But I think it could be another good example. The problem was that Lev had been doing really good on the SEN as well. But yeah, you got to look at the you got to look at some of their stats on other maps and be like, we can probably just win this one, and it'll be fine.
That Sentinels were trying out a bunch of
things, Trace would be in a lot of good teams. Convincingly as well. Like, the only close game was FPX maybe. But again, we don't know how stuff's going in Prax. They might have getting like absolutely wrecked in Prax. Meet_Tauha with the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
And you have a composition that you like to run, and it has been going incredibly well for you in scrims and practice, etc. And it's like, okay,
PaperX won 1v3, 1v2, 1v1. I'm still worth 15 to 9 in first kills. Looking too much of the result. Yeah, but I said it very early on that I thought it was madness for picking the comp, so I'm sticking with that narrative. Like, I literally said it as it was picked.
So I don't think so. But sometimes just being like, okay, you know what, this isn't translated.
GENG a favorite to win this? For sure.
Something is a bit more stock standard.
For sure.
It's not going to catch anybody necessarily off guard, but it's something that we can still play at a very high level, and it's going to be more comfortable for us. That can be a tough pill to swallow.
Their favorites.
But it's one that allows for them to get back to just this form where they can start popping off.
Exactly. Yeah, no, for sure. And of course,
is Bind a good map for PaperX? Okay. So PaperX's maps are Sunset, right? We got Sunset, and then we got maybe I can just bring this up.
We talk about the form and the comfort. Zekin was right back in that form, Paper Thin. He was feeling fantastic, and it showed in the server.
Yeah, it was insane. He looked like a completely different player versus what we saw against GENG.
I would maybe say maybe it's a bit too harsh, and this should be here. But right now, I will probably float this to like over towards here. Right, I would probably give it a little, Hopper B or like maybe an A, because we haven't seen this map. I would say it's maybe an A after what we saw. Just because they had new stuff as well. I think that's always a great sign.
What we saw in Zekin's performances from that second series compared to when they played against GENG, it was absolutely staggering. I mean, the GENG series, 2 maps played, only 19 kills collectively between those 2 maps for Zekin. Goes into the
Lotus down. See, the Lotus looks alright at the moment with their new comp. I was maybe a little bit generous with it, but
yeah, he has been so impressive in that showing against FPX. But for more on the win over FPX, and of course today's match.
You want the map picks
from the pride of New Jersey himself. It's second in this Omen.
Let me see what I got for GENG Sentinels.
Hello, my name is Zekin. I play for
I'll move this other way.
Thankfully, we were able to show up with very good form against FPX. I watched a lot of their games leading up to the match, and they have a very crazy playstyle. Take a lot of gunfights, especially Autumn and Life. They let them fight a lot. So I was expecting a really back and forth game with them being able to get a bunch of rounds, and then
this is where I'm at with this stuff.
Very excited to get our first win.
The Sentinels map pick isn't great, and a lot of this stuff is down because of Ascent. A lot of this stuff was down because of
they come in with
deadlock. That's why I got the question marks, because I thought they would go away from the deadlock, which they didn't at the beginning, but then they did. So at the moment, I would move this Lotus up.
You're still gonna have to do tens. Too easy. Falling, and now Saucy has arrived.
I still think Haven is doable, by the way, if Sentinels want to do Haven. And G1 double pistols.
To validate the support that you give us. Having a fan base like ours is so amazing, and I'm really grateful.
Isn't a sense really bad though?
Madrid, we have
it's worse with the deadlock. It isn't the best with the normal server comp for sure, but it's not like it's unlosable. A lot of the games are kind of close.
A lot of Sentinels fans have come out here in full force to support their squad. So it's been pretty cool to see the GENG fans, Sentinels fans, everyone kind of clashing on that stage together. Kind of, you know, Sentinels fans making their way to the Pacific Arena. That's got to feel nice, isn't that right, Achilles?
I mean, it's super awesome. Look, I get along well with those guys. It was great to have them out here for the AVL. So they're no foreigners to, you know, Korean soil. They've been here. They've won a trophy before. They're going to try to do it again. But this is going to be, you know, that final test. I think if they can get through
GENG's the best. I don't think it's great. I will put it like
they're back on the menu.
It's not bad, but it's not great. I'll put it like a B at the moment for what I've
I
seen.
think it's absolutely plausible.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and shift our focus to the heavy
I would say it's like B. It didn't look that good. After some of the teams we got, it didn't look great. Maybe like a
it slipped away at the worst possible
maybe like a top of B, A. It's okay. It's definitely not bad. Like it is 100% not bad at all.
If you will, that GENG were cooking up, and they managed to pretty much take advantage of it and implement it.
I think they have a good understanding of the map, and I like their comp a lot.
And it started to break apart some of the protocols, some of the good macro and micro.
But I think they're beatable in that map for sure.
Exactly, and it's been really tough for GENG to kind of face those situations because they don't have to very often. Very rarely outside of Pacific are they getting tested. And you can see why. Look at this graphic.
2 matches lost. One was against Sentinels, one was
You're a
against
believer
Heretics.
of Sen strong maps being Raze
Those
maps.
guys seem to be running into each other all the time. But when I look at this track
yeah,
here,
it feels like
what I'm
it.
seeing here is a team that is so put together that even in losses, they find ways to improve and make themselves better. I mean, you can even see, like, once you came out
it's still hard to
from
judge
that loss at
Sentinels
Masters
because
Madrid,
it's just
they hadn't lost since. They were
it's just
unstoppable,
dude, is this their whole year?
Never
This
falling
is
that
mental.
lower bracket, making maximum use of that, you know, that
is absolutely mental.
Advantage that you get. They were not, you know, they weren't going to squander it like they did the first time out.
Yeah, Sentinels are hard to gauge at the moment because stage 2 they just used those comps that they weren't great at.
Solo queue and say, hey, we think you're good enough. Come trial with us. Pick him up. And then have him become a royal voter with a
I
victory
don't
over and
exactly know where they are. Okay, well, Lotus first map, so Sentinels pick Lotus, and that's a very good start.
Has been incredible, and the biggest thing about this team has been the tenacity and the perseverance. They have been.
So now it's just a question of now it's a question of like, do Sentinels do they ban Icebox or do they ban SEN?
After their last showing, because I didn't think that they particularly looked like their usual selves versus Heretics.
What does GENG pick? Icebox or SEN?
Quick question, right? You know, GENG has had an incredible season here.
GENG don't have the best Icebox either.
Like, worried because it's like we're here, we're at an elimination game now. Like,
Kenny Jones, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you with the 22 months.
Does it feel like all that kind of
surely SEN? I mean, if SEN doesn't get banned, they're picking SEN. Because Sentinels are going to ban Icebox or SEN. That's where I'm at. That's why it's even.
Concisely and clearly the favorite to take this entire.
I think SEN has a better chance of Icebox than SEN. Yeah, maybe they think the same as well, to be honest. I think with how SEN went, there's a good chance they ban it.
Yeah. For this squad to come together in the way that they have to be able to achieve what they have in such a short period of time, for KRU to hit 1,000 kills within VCT Pacific in his first season. You cannot take any of that away, but this would certainly be a bit of a blemish on the end of the season.
Absolutely.
Mini Boo, hello mate, how we doing?
Look, we'll see how this all plays out, and I'm excited.
Want a watch party? Ooh, chat, should we do a watch party? We could do a watch party. Let's do a watch party.
What they need to do to make it to
let me block the screen. Let me get this squad up.
But for now, though, let's actually take a closer look at things that kind of went south for GENG in that loss against Heretics. Paperton, I know you have a telestrator you wanted to break down.
Yeah, and Achilles has a ton of confidence in GENG, and I'm usually right there with you, but I have some concerns.
Okay.
And I want to take a look at this round. This is round 10 on Bind versus Heretics. GENG has just taken a timeout, and things go very south very quick. Now I want you to look at this setup that Heretics is using. They've got 2 initiators here. They've got the Yoru here. They've already sent a Dizzy through long, and then they're going to launch some util. They're going to throw the Mosh into Garden. They're going to throw a flash into Hookah, and they're going to use a fake out down here. And that's a lot of util, and that's going to buy this rotation. There's already been the quick rotation here from Karan. You know, this is something GENG is really good at. They want to go from side to side on the map, right?
Do I like Abyss?
And this is Heretics using
I like
that
Abyss.
against
hello,
Let's zoom
hello,
out
bro.
again.
How we doing?
Let's watch a little bit of this and fast forward.
I'm just
this is
in
mostly
Team
just
Deathmatch
YouTube,
right now.
You can see that it keeps GenG planted, and it's going to keep Karan over here.
Yeah.
But then there's that TP
Congrats
out.
on the result, by the way.
Rotation that Heretic
Looking
has
good.
available to them, and Munchkin is in an awkward position. Now, he is going to hit a crazy good shot.
Yeah.
But he's getting, yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Hopefully it's going to continue like that.
Yeah, that's what we hope for.
Once again, I want to zoom in on the map.
You get some nice time off,
I want you
which
to
is cool.
take a look at what's been identified here, and that's Texture's position. You can see the ping there. There's going to be
so we can enjoy and watch how others get eliminated, and they're shooting it fast.
There's no pressure. Just watch them all crumble.
They're on their way.
Awesome.
So this, to me, looks like you've got to set up to wait a little bit and play for a crunch and shut Heretics out of this round. However, it does not go that way. As Munchkin feels a lot of pressure, Texture
do I like
tries
Abyss?
to reclear
So
showers,
Abyss, I like for pro play. I think he's loud.
Just a little bit.
Who surprised it the most by
on
in this
Texture's
tournament?
utility? He has the blast packs available, but he opts to
not
stick in
saying
that
you guys,
position
because
instead of trying
honestly
to
it probably
get out
is
of
you
dodge
guys,
and
like
wait for
considering the
the
bounce back of form.
That's an uncharacteristic mistake that
I still
don't
think
see
GenG looked
very
really good,
often
man.
from this GenG
I still think
squad.
GenG looked
He
really
ends
good,
up
and then
dying.
in terms of
Now,
impressed, I
reinforcements
didn't
have
think Trace
arrived,
would look this
but
good.
immediately, Lakia sends in a flash and
Okay,
tries to
yeah,
make
that's
a
fair.
hero play ahead of it.
I mean,
He
it's the
dies.
same to me. I think
Karan
GenG
gets
is like
stuck in
really
the
good.
smoke
I'm
and
impressed.
gets
Like
spammed
I didn't
out,
expect
and then
Trace
the
to
round's
do so good.
basically over. I mean, that's it. That's round done because of a couple key small mistakes.
Yeah, they got some really good maps, man. Like really good maps.
Very rarely made this year.
Now, do you think that's a result of Heretics,
They got some bad maps
absolutely
as
putting
well.
them on the,
They got some good
there,
maps.
For sure.
That's part of it, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it
Their
felt
utility
like
usage in that round was crazy good.
Yeah. I mean, the misinformation cell at the very beginning to just.
Do you think Sentinels have chance against GenG?
Maybe. There's a couple of maps that can be close. But I think no matter what, they go a map down just because of a SEN or Icebox. Like they have to play one of them.
You get that confidence. You make sure.
Chat, is he better? Is it better in sound now?
Especially when one of your teammates is Meteor, who that series
I mean, it's probably gonna be Icebox, no? I mean, not Icebox, Icebox.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they got so
against
smashed on it
Heretics.
that I'm like,
Unfortunately,
do they
just did
change?
not have, the rest of the line firing alongside with him in
They
Achilles.
love
I
that.
feel like, Meteor always going to be an X factor for this
Zod
team,
672 with the
but
tier
way
1.
he
Thank
has
you
been
so much, man.
performing
Appreciate
has
that.
Oh yeah, they
been
played that
really
double
impressive.
Sentinel comp
I mean,
with that
Meteor's still going to be in the
Yeah,
conversation
no matter
for the
what,
best
the
players in the
deadlock
world,
is not
given
here
what he's able
anymore.
to do, even
That's
in
for
these
sure.
losses. And I think that,
They don't
for
use
me,
it great.
GenG being able to play this series as closely as
I
they
mean,
did
every
versus
team that
Heretics,
played
well, I'd
deadlock
say
lost,
pretty
no?
much everyone other than Meteor
Yeah,
was
pretty
off.
much apart
Just goes to
from
show how
like
much
tier 2
individual impact
Americas.
he was having, because a lot of the rounds that were
Not Essence, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. And Hawk Grove as well with the 6 months. Thank you very much. Gonna be a good day. Came back from a win streak on ranked as well. Damn,
He's been
dude.
crazy all year. I
You
mean, especially
actually live in it, man.
He's really stepped up. He's been that guy that can win them rounds that they don't have any business winning, that he can lock down sites like C on Lotus, make them impenetrable for GenG, and really set up the rest of the squad for success.
Well, that's true.
How
Trace actually
Yeah,
did
I mean,
good.
he's so good at just rattling his opponent time and time again.
That is true.
So if he's able to do that here in Sentinels, when
If
they
he had
get
time to
rattled,
explore
it's
the
hard
city,
for
I'm
them
sure.
to shake themselves out of that.
I
But
mean,
player
my
that
family
will
came,
also cause
so
those problems, because pretty much
we
every
had
player
like
on GenG is
a
freaking
little bit
phenomenal.
trip,
Is
like a little
Karan,
trip, but
who comes into this
it's so hot outside that
He's
it's
a
like you don't want
rookie.
even
We
to
already
go
talked
outside.
about him
Oh,
as a
okay, it's one of
seasoned
them.
veteran. But my guy
Yeah,
only been in
like
this-
it's
I mean,
the
he plays
humidity
like
is
it.
so
At this
high,
point, he is.
so
I
it's
mean,
impossible
he's
to go
still a
outside
rookie
even
and
in
will
the
be
night.
until,
Like
the
it's so
2025
too hot.
season rolls
Bro,
around,
I
but
guarantee
he
Nilzinho
has
is
played
sweating
so
all the
many
time.
games.
That's so
GenG
funny.
has basically
The
just
guy won't do
gone
well with the
through
heat.
the most difficult route possible for every single
I mean, the
stage,
prac rooms
every
are
single
hot as well,
tournament,
so that's
playing
a bit
Yeah,
sucks.
that's
maximum
not
number
good.
of
Fire.
Get the fans out.
And Karan is just so very seasoned now. He continues to have incredible performances. I think, again, a little bit off in the Heretics series. We were seeing some uncharacteristic mistakes and movement from him. But overall, this guy has had maybe the best year out of anybody globally.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can argue with
If
that.
GenG go through, because they're in your group, you can't play them in playoffs, right? Or am I just making that up?
That's it. So
I mean, I hope so. Like, I think that's how it works. I'm not sure, but like,
Yeah.
logically it should work like
He's
that.
so
I
good
agree.
in a lot of different ways. He's extremely talented just at locking down a site, being that anchor. He does a great job with his timing, with his play there. Actually, you don't see it on that Telestrator clip I have, but he actually smokes off showers for Texture. Texture just kind of makes a bad decision there. He does a lot of good things at the right time. It's just like, sometimes the team isn't always there, whatever. That
Okay, enough of TDMs.
But he has incredible firepower.
Are you watching on YouTube?
Set off balance sometimes.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I times two it a good amount, so
many
you might need to do that also. I can give you a countdown when we go.
But before we get into today's first match, you know,
I can give you a countdown with top left if you want when you're ready.
Of what the next 2 days are going to look like. Play a little game of what are the
just as it disappears, of course.
Should I just like speed it up times 2?
Yeah, speed it up times 2, and then we'll work out how close we are.
None of us know what each other selected. So Achilles, you're up first.
Good luck.
All right,
hey,
let's see if I can remember what I did. I think my 90% chance was a prediction coming into today, which was that GB would intro the show with a comment about him and Paper Thin being old or bald. And we got that. You called it the Elder Counselor or whatever the hell it was.
Fair,
so
he got set up for that.
I was in the script, man.
Yeah, it was in the script.
I didn't ask him to do that.
That's Mike. That's our writer, Mike.
I just knew that it was going to happen.
All right, what else you got?
That's my 90%. That's my sunniest. And we managed to nail that.
We nailed it. Quite a bright day.
My 50%, which is a little bit of overcast, is that EDG is going to be Paper Rex for the 2nd time ever.
Okay, I'm done.
Now, where do you lean on that?
Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much on key.
I got Paper X going forward.
Hurricane Force.
I don't know. I got a feeling.
Right now, I think EDG, as close as they were able to play their last series, I think that they are kind of on the up and up. And while I do think that Paper X will have the upper hand, they can't keep beating them.
But let's talk about your last one, your 10%. How about that?
All right. My 10% is that I do not get a heart attack during this series, regardless.
What do you feel about EDG against PRX for the every tournament they played each other?
Yeah, dude, it's always such a sick matchup, bro. I mean, originally I just have belief in Paper X just because it's Paper X. But if we're actually going off how teams are looked at the moment, it should be EDG. Like EDG, probably the best team at the moment for like trading and spacing. Like it feels like no one can get multi-kills against them, and I feel like that's what Paper X rely on.
He's getting the ace.
He's getting the ace.
Yeah, but I'm excited for him, man.
Yeah, I mean, but it's Paper X, they can do good.
They can do anything.
What was your 10?
That Sentinels will play.
Did you watch their binds yesterday?
Oh yeah, actually,
I didn't watch the game.
They did you know the 100 fees comp, the one that like everyone runs. They did that, but they added like some like extra aggro plays on defense. It's kind of nice.
Love to instill fear into the hearts of all the Sentinels fans.
Thank you so much. Is this too old? Who is this? Who is this gifted?
I don't know if that's a Sunny or a Rainy then.
I don't know.
Yeah, someone give me a translator this name.
Wait,
does maybe my activity feed does? Yes, it is too old. Thank you so much, too old. I appreciate you doing that.
There it is. Lotus is played in GENG versus
Too old for T. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate all the support. How many is that all together now from you? It's quite a lot, bro. 87, man. Thank you so much for all the support.
He's gonna be denied it. He's just on this weird like.
I appreciate you doing that. If people go gifted, make sure that you at and say thank you to Too Old as well. Atinator as well, and Lord Buckethead 67 with the prime. Both of you with the primes. Thank you so much.
That's why I put it as a 10%. So that's a sunny forecast for me, boys.
Yeah.
Overall, I think I kind of nailed this. All right.
Good morning, Ryan. How we doing?
Better than your earlier prediction.
Okay, well, you know what? Again, now I'm going to punch you in the neck. All right, so moving forward here, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people how many first seeds are going to be eliminated over the next 2 days of the competition, and the results are in. Survey says... Well, I think we should be coming up in a second here.
You're about to get us sued for that.
Yeah. Oh, guess so. Guess so. Yeah. There it is. 2 teams.
Oh, 2 teams.
That's where we were at.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I think only one, but we'll see. There's a lot.
For me, GENG Fnatic. I think today is the 2.
Those are the 2 he's saying going through.
Going through. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, well, talk to me.
GENG make it through.
Weber said hi.
You know what?
Weber.
I think it's kind of
lovely. Say hi as well.
I'll take your 10%.
Doug is yelling.
What, Weber?
He's biased. Doug is yelling. He's biased. Just an FYI.
You can watch on YouTube.
I'm biased towards comedy.
Let's see the predictions and see how biased Achilles is.
Okay.
Oh, shocker.
He said hello to you back.
I didn't actually go for it, but
yeah. Well, I went with GENG today because I just felt like
okay, everyone expects GENG and Fnatic to win.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Baby.
I think
that's gonna win.
I think so. Their map was too good, right? I think, hopefully. We'll see. I can see them losing it, man. I think Heat and Kesnet, unreal, man.
Kesnet is
yeah, he's a monster. Salah 2G, thank you so much as well, man. Thank you for doing that. And we got John as well, John Scott with the tier 1. Thank you so much, John, as well. Welcome in. Salah, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
So much more to break down, and there's going to be so much more to come. But let's get this show started. GENG versus Sentinels, Fnatic versus KRU Visa. Day 9 of Champion Soul starts right now.
RL8889 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for that. Dude, Salah 2G, 10 gifted as well. The Oilers are here, man. We've got 2 old with the 10 gifted. We've got Salah with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, chat. You know what to do. Get the Slug Oiler going as well. If you got gifted, make sure you add and say thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, bro. Very generous, man. Thank you so much. 16 altogether as well, bro. Thank you.
I know in the past I made this joke about how I've been working out and how I look buff. But at this event, I actually have been working out.
Hey, dude can touch it. Chat.
And I'm
be honest with me.
A little bit bigger.
Who can touch their toes from standing up? Is it just me that can't?
You might think you're working hard right now.
Give me a yes or give me a no if you can touch your toes.
We're working harder.
Please give me some no's. There's a couple of okay, we got some no's here. We're good.
I think I'm ready to lift this
bacon? Yeah, I know you can't bacon.
So step aside. We're coming.
We'll get a 2-0 victory over Fnatic. For Fnatic, they still have another life. They still have another chance.
Of course, it feels sad that we lost.
But Colin Tudor, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Okay, we got a good amount of yeses. We got a good amount of no's. I don't feel too bad. Yeah, I do need to do more mobility stuff. No doubt about it.
I think my most memorable moment against Kesnet was a chance to win.
Do some basic yoga. You'll be able to do it in a month. You're heavily underestimating.
And now we have a chance for
just me as a human.
Han pasado 3 años, pero de nuevo se va a demostrar que soy mejor duelista que tú. We've lifted trophies before. We can do this.
You reckon I'm underestimating yoga? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Immature 2012, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. We need artists on stream. Dude, this guy hasn't been on for a reason, man. He's getting DDoSed. Twitch is probably messaging him. Everyone's out to get him right now. There's not a chance I'm having him on. We haven't seen him for a couple of days.
Over to lift that trophy. I'm very confident that we can make a repeat of the Madrid Grand Finals. I've done it before, I can do it again.
Want to watch EDG Paper X tomorrow? Yeah, let's do that, Ryan. Sounds good.
I saw Lotus today in the gym. He was doing his pre-game routine.
Damn. Cardio. Cardio or weights?
He was just doing full body, I think.
Oh, okay, respect.
I met him as well before the FPX game at work, you know, the pre-game routine. So let's see if today works. But the walkouts are so short there.
They're so what, sorry?
Like, the distance is very short.
Yeah, that's true. It's all in one. Wait, what is this? Got Wingman in Sentinel.
And it can only end this way. These two two teams have met each other 3 other times in the past. Today is number 4. And who stands tall?
Yeah, so they got rid of SEN and the Icebox is here.
Competition. Here is your series layout. You got Lotus, you got Icebox, and Haven. And I said we're going to see Lotus. And I mean, look, it's a
dude, that's kind of interesting. They had third map Abyss last time, and I think they looked at the GENG Abyss against you guys, and they think they have a better chance on Haven.
Maybe. I mean, it was the first time GENG played Abyss, I think.
Yeah, it looks alright. Like, the stuff is kind of cool. They just had the same full process as like Breeze. I liked your Abyss. Your Abyss was good. You mixed up your comp, right? Because you used to use
for a couple reasons. First of all, they haven't played
yeah, you had a gen switch to a raise, right? Or is it that way around?
No, it was other way around. I don't really remember. Honestly.
It's just all a blur.
Yeah.
Where Sentinels absolutely destroyed GENG. This could be them saying, you remember that? You remember that time we did that to you?
I mean, GENG, like, they never, like, GENG this year, they never were on the line to, like, lose the tournament, you know? Like, it's first time they're on the, like, elimination line.
Yeah.
Because Madrid, they were in finals, Shanghai in finals, they didn't lose a single game. It's like first time they got, like,
bit of pressure.
Close to, yeah.
At least that's what I'm expecting. I wouldn't be shocked if it goes to 3, but if it does go to 3,
bro, Meteor is fucking crazy.
Oh my god, he's so good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Those are maps that they were able to go ahead and take them down on. So I think that in the long
so hard to play
term,
against.
it could favor them, but
Panana with the tier 1. Thank you so much for doing that, bro. Thank you for the 3 months.
I wasn't sure.
Someone in my chat's asking who do you think's winning this?
Where they're gonna have something up their sleeve, where they're gonna be trying to bring out
I mean, I love both teams.
They're just going to play each other straight through,
but
and I think that is the best way to approach it. Sentinels realized that in that series against
I mean,
FDX,
it's so hard to say, like, I love both teams, like, for real, but, like, GENG is just, like, looking so much stronger, I don't know.
Yeah.
It has to be confidence right now.
It was so hard to play against them, like, honestly. It was the hardest game in my life.
And to make it hard for Munchkin to make good reads.
It was close, man. It was an absolute banger. Foss, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you for doing that also.
Who can get the better reads? It could all come down to that.
All right, folks. Well, let's go ahead and dive into map 1, shall we? We're going to send it over to your casters, 2 guys who just love commentating some of the biggest games possible. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're gifted with yet another banger. Our 2 global winners from 2024 will collide on this stage one more time. The difference today, though, is that one walks away with Death of the Year, the other continues their pursuit of glory.
Yeah, this is an obnoxious game. I can't believe we're here. I mean, we thought that this group would have been completely different. GENG would have made it.
Is this an upset if Sentinels wins?
In the spot that
yeah,
GENG is in right
it
now,
is.
But Sentinels,
it's a small one, but it's still an upset.
The turnaround that they had compared to the first match they had against GENG, they're going to need to.
It could be just GENG stomped, honestly.
On this
like GENG could just stomp.
It's either a stomp or it's a close game. Yeah, there's no way the Sentinels stomp. We got GENG.
Yeah, they don't know
we got GENG on defense, we got Sentinels on attack. Mini Boo in the call as well. We got double Sheriff.
Everyone's minds at the beginning of the year. This is what players play for. This is what the entire year is about. And for one of these 2 teams, it ends today.
Aggro A.
Sentinels on the attacking side.
Aggro A from GENG.
You've got Locky, who's already taken a lot
instant
of
reaction, go
A.
C, take the orb. That's it. Hard attack Jack. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
Yeah. It's so timid from both sides right now. No one wanting to make an early mistake. Very default play across the board. It's going to be a lurk smoke on C, putting doubt in the minds of GENG. But Munchkin, he's getting ahead of that.
Yeah, a smoke out from KRU as well. The Prowler through, but you're right, Munchkin ahead of the line just a little bit.
They got some options, those Sentinels. They pushed them back over towards A. They have pressure B, pressure C.
Back towards A.
Did he just kill jump spotting?
Middle of the map. Locky's the first one to fall.
Yeah, he was a solo man there as well. It's all up to KRU here.
I'll fast forward after this.
With a classic light armor, the wall.
Wait, that's an absolute shot.
Movements.
Yeah, you're like 2 seconds ahead of me. I'll catch up in a sec.
An absolute demon. The last 2 times these teams faced off.
Yeah, he absolutely shut Zekken out of the series. And he just shut down Celsius.
At least out of this round, Meteor.
Oh god, that nade's gonna take him down. Bro, that first kill is honestly just everything.
Will connect on Munchkin. Numbers the way of the attack in a massive amount too, and it's not getting any better. For the
Damn,
#1
dude.
seed
That
from
first
the
kill
APAC
was
region.
just everything.
Sentinels win the pistol, and very quickly,
I mean,
the
did
last
he
time
kill
they
him just
played,
spotting?
they won 1 out of the
I
4
guess so.
pistols the entire
Yeah,
series.
I
They
think
struggled.
so.
And not only that, but it's
Otherwise, I'm
second,
questioning the
getting
peak.
a 3K into that round, getting momentum. It's something that he couldn't do the last time around against GENG. And it's something that was able to get them over the hurdle in that grand final in Madrid for Sentinels to take that one home. So this is very important for the side of Sentinels. They need momentum. They're such a momentum-based team.
Absolutely. You know, we talked about it 2 days ago when we watched Sentinels dance with FPX. Zekken, unfortunately,
Yeah, should be on your time now. So 36, 35,
Those
34.
demons are not that far behind him.
For me, 31, 30, 29.
Yeah, we're good.
Will just be a C hit right off the rip, understanding that they have all gun advantage, all utility advantage, and it's
Meteor
gonna be a
Vitigo?
clear retake from the side of GENG. What can they really do? They only have a sheriff, a couple sheriffs on Meteor and Texture.
Bro, honestly, in champs, every round is winnable. It doesn't matter. It's like 2v5.
There's been a lot of 50s. Yeah, there's been so many.
And then they'll cycle smokes on default. This is so hard to break through.
Oh, they're getting that result
already.
Dude, it's the second round, and he's already 1 point away from having his ult online.
And he's hungry. He wants more. Here
Yeah, there it is, Razor.
I mean, when you have that
Alright, chill, bro. You got the ult.
you really want to push, and that's exactly what he does. So
killing everyone.
Massive for 2 reasons. You mentioned Sentinels,
boy.
You mentioned Zekken struggling and how it's important for him to get back
Snowballs
online,
on.
rolling as quickly as possible. And I think he's already doing that, 7-1. But also the showstopper round 3. Huge.
Bro, the thing is,
they didn't lose a single rifle in the process.
Like someone in my chat said, if GENG will lose the tournament, it's gonna be like a bit like
down there, but he got the
like boring, you know.
Said, and John was able to pick that
like from the outside.
Upgrade
it's like
to a Vandal.
should be.
On the other side, it's
definitely the heavy favorites. Yeah, it's definitely the heavy favorites. I think with how good other teams have been playing it, I'm kind of okay with it. Just because it's up for grabs.
We saw Zekken whiff a couple of those ultimates. So
yeah, think about that bind one, that sword. Right past the autumn, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like a lot of pings on the minimap towards B at the beginning of the round. GENG.
They had so many here. They wanted to send it, but they had to, so that they chill.
Sentinels is a team that can like randomly just, I don't know,
go on a run.
Turn on. Yeah, like.
Yeah. When they give momentum, they're scary, man. They're like all of their individuals can do mad stuff when they're all like super pumped up.
Showstopper's gonna do the damage.
Oh, nice.
The thing is here, if you're Sentinels, you don't have to fully commit to this. It seems like they might, though. Tens is already TP'd all the way
Still 2
across.
people here.
You've got everything backside.
Whoa!
Mowing over
Hold up.
GENG.
An absolute firing
That's
squad.
solid
that
trade.
just ran into.
I mean, he swings, and it's the most terrifying thing you could imagine.
It was diabolical.
Bro, Zekken
And so
is
now, as the
8-1.
dust settles and as the rest of the round kind of comes to a close, you see Sentinels with a really big advantage here. They're up on numbers. You've got John, who's going to get a little bit closer to having his ult online. Zealous is halfway to his.
They're gonna do it.
In a really good spot.
They're actually gonna do it. Dude, this is the best start for them. The problem is, chat. Problem is, okay, let's be realistic. If Sentinels need to do this, they have to win Lotus because they're gonna lose Icebox.
Trade, securing the round. Getting closer to
the win condition is Lotus and then Haven. And then Haven, they need to change it. We'll talk about Haven if we get to Haven. They got to change up some stuff on Haven.
And yeah, there's not much you can do in a spot like that against a Showstopper and a Spectre.
I like that they didn't like commit instantly, like they took it like methodical.
Yeah, they're doing that on a couple of these rounds, honestly. Like even over towards B here early, they had 2 and they didn't absolutely just send it.
That being said, it's going to be light armors again.
I think the calling from John QT looks like a lot more comfortable since they got rid of the deadlock. Like I really think they just forced something that didn't work for them.
Here because you see the buy, it's not great. 2 stingers and then sheriffs. For Sentinels, again,
so we're going to keep an eye on this because texture all on an eco. Sometimes teams like to use it.
Throw something aggressive into the fold.
I'm not the.
You got the paranoia that's out.
I don't mind it sometimes situationally. Like if you isolate one, you can get a 1-for-1 and pick up a gun sometimes as well.
They force them to commit B on double chance now. Let's see if they can do it.
So there's 5 members
Just think about it.
Rotations can't make it in time. Sentinels are aware of this.
Well, they've
got what broke the alarm bottom B?
There's a
take it away.
Crunch. Remember, Texture has his ult.
Oh, that's true.
But once again, fully sending out onto C. Sasi will be the first to fall as Munchkin manages to find 2 on the round. There's the ult popped as well. Not connecting onto anything. Munchkin continues to farm. 3 on the round now.
Any kills?
Already. Celsius falls on it.
Oh,
it's
man.
just John left in a 1v4 and
Well,
they're weak.
it's
but
like you were saying earlier, man.
3 people with Stinger.
Any round. Dude, people are so good with the Stinger. The Stinger needs to get nerfed again. It's actually too good.
He took things into his own hands. He gets 4 into the
GG's
round.
a much
3 with the Stinger. Gets the upgrade. That
No,
allows Texture to
not
go in with
really.
that showstopper and secure the round win.
It's broken,
and what a way
man.
to
People are
stop the
insane with
bleeding.
it.
I mean, winning an eco round, now all of a sudden your economy is going to be back in the game.
Especially on 8 people, like, they like to buy team on bonus.
And they needed it
Yeah,
desperately.
And there was never any doubt.
Damn, we couldn't mute him coughing? That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
They're not the team
Come on,
to
production,
roll
we're
over.
better
They're
than
not
that.
the team to kind of fall in the face of big moments.
in-game
So you
sound
knew it
low.
was
Let me turn
gonna
this up
happen.
here.
You knew it was inevitable.
Might be a little bit better
The
for you
question
now.
was when. And it just so happens that the stars aligned on the 4th round.
Prius,
They're
yeah.
also a team that
It's
takes
Prius.
a little bit to get going in series.
Okay, chat, big round.
Sometimes they'll go down.
We got, actually, is it a big round? We got money here. It is a big round for Sentinels. It is a big round.
But if not, they can reverse sweep at any moment.
Sure.
What?
Zekin
Whoa.
already taking a ton of damage. Just off a spam.
He
It's
got
pretty
nine
much like
money.
default, like nothing special happening.
These teams
Just,
play at such a
just
high
the
level,
Lotus
both of
gameplay.
them. It feels like we're truly watching.
I'm kind of so
just a
fine for
chess
this
match
map
right
to
now.
be
It's a
out next
battle
year.
back and forth of the brains.
Really?
Sentinels will take space here.
Yeah,
Genji will take space
it's
there.
getting a little bit
It's tit for
stale.
tat, blow for blow.
Maybe because I watched so
What
much.
about
more.
us
The
then?
rotations being in full effect.
I mean,
but
that
three
also.
members
That I
facing
would
each other
prefer
now.
that map to go out. I'm not
Both
gonna
teams
lie.
have such a good read on how each other play.
Like Aston is the same for 4 years
Rotating
now.
Yeah,
back towards
yeah.
B. Both Paranoias have been traded.
The same
no
with
personnel.
default.
Yeah, I can't believe it's surviving
exactly.
again.
Both players have been
Crazy.
traded too.
All of that KJ utility.
Oh, this is
Top
nice
towards
though.
C, they
Pressure
have a
over
decent
towards
idea.
B,
That's where the hit
rotate
is.
Bro, I
low and
think
heavy.
Fracture
There's a
would
couple
like
options.
be
Once
so
again,
good,
10's
no?
the tip of the spear, TPing forward.
But I bet it will change
Little
like
bit
3
separated. How
times
in the world
before
does Meteor
season
win
starts.
that?
I think they got to
Saucy
remove
with
the
the swing
orbs.
on the
Teams have got a
trade.
bit better, like
Nicely
orb
done.
stuff. And
Now
the
with
thing that
3v3.
scares me about Fracture, a Gecko,
Fracture
man.
creeping
That's a
his
lot
way
of fish
forward.
shorts.
The first to fight, the first to find a kill.
Big
I
2v2, man.
mean, yeah, but it will be fun.
Saucy has his eye.
Bro, that's such a
Lakia
weird
has
way
no
to
health
play
left.
that from
It's Karen
Lakia.
alone. He's been good. Head and shoulders above the
Oh man,
rest.
it's a giant 1v1,
Can
bro.
he deliver here against John QT?
Oh,
no,
he
he
jumped.
cannot. The leader for Sentinels
Okay, no
delivers
eco.
once more.
Yeah, the money's super
I mean, it was
low.
trade
but
for trade the entire way
it's
through.
enough.
It came down to a 1v1. It's that chess match I was talking about. This is going to be such a close series if it continues on.
The jump, yeah.
Okay,
honestly,
he's gonna
both
be
of them
close
played a
to
bit
this.
weird.
It's ultimates
It's not gonna be a
available
stomp.
for the side of Sentinels. Here's the replay.
Yeah, we got a
of
game.
the trading on site.
Wait for Icebox, man. I don't feel good about Icebox for Sentinels.
So
They got to win
matched,
Lotus.
It feels like pistol round.
gotta win
truly the only
Lotus,
difference
Haven.
maker in these rounds in this 1v1.
And again, we talked about this when we saw them play against FPX. The big difference was John QT, it felt like, in my opinion. Right? When Sentinels have been good, John has delivered.
Wait, Outlaw
That's a big
can
moment for
one-shot
him
4
early
people?
on.
This is nice.
Getting your IG on the flow state can be a really big thing, especially
yeah.
early on.
Wait, this is really
He
nice.
starts getting the kills.
Oh, he's
You
just
get more
alone like a
confident in the
madman.
calling, you start getting
Oi,
better
oi.
reads.
Oh, they've got
there
him
we
bro.
go. There's
They
one of them.
spotted him.
That was a tough one.
Wait, this was kind of nice from Sentinels.
He was
Big
there in
buy
the previous
rounds.
round, too.
They just walk out. No
Sentinels have
sound.
a good idea of when a player's playing pushed
Wall
up like
up,
that.
instant
and they're
disrespect the
solo
one-way.
to go through the door, the revolving door. No
He
one
did.
has met them there yet.
Viper,
Look
no,
back
Viper's
towards
not
A.
planting.
Texture getting through the ult. He's got a big timing here. A wide swing.
Whoa.
Oh, no way!
boy.
Junkie swapped his gun.
Again, heroics from
Holy.
Texture. But the counter punch
They
comes through
both
at
had
just the right
util
time.
out. Or like one had
Zekin's
util out
down
and
low,
one was
spotting
defusing.
one, trying to switch to the weaker weaponry and not finding a kill. Now 2v2. The
It's
pit
still
invest
fine with
tens
the ult,
on the
right?
prowl.
It's so hard for
Armbot
Genji
keeping
to win this.
Just a little
I mean,
bit further
Junkie
back.
has-
His meteor waltzes
he
into
has
his death,
orb.
right
He's
into
not
the
using it
crosshair
though.
of the controller.
Whoa.
Munchkin does the same.
Nice shots, bro.
Tens too fast in these moments. Holding the angles.
Okay, I'm starting to get worried for
It's a
GG.
tough round.
Yeah,
to win
dude,
against
dude,
Genji
they're
Texture.
playing well though.
He went huge
Like,
in that moment.
I feel like
getting
Genji
two
are definitely
swinging out
over-rotating over
super wide.
towards
Look at
B,
this.
and that
That's
means they can
such
get
a
into
wide
C a
swing.
couple of times here.
And how
And
many
like this
times
just
have we watched
insta walk
Genji
out
and
disrespect
seen
of the
Texture
one way
do
was
something
awesome.
like that?
Yeah.
Munchkin, Meteor.
On A.
I
do
mean,
something where
it's first time
we're getting
they
2Ks
vote A,
and
no?
3Ks
Yeah,
in
yeah,
those
first
instances
time
where
they've
they
done
get
that.
traded instantly.
Yep.
But that just seems to be one of their
Yeah,
strengths, one of their
it's got a
strong suits,
timeout,
and we're
yeah.
already seeing that play out. I think the big difference here is Sentinels are managing to kind of go toe-to-toe with that, where they haven't been able to in the past.
Yeah, they figured out the spacing game, right? The problems they had against FPX early on in the first map.
Yeah.
It's carrying over. They fixed it. They fixed that problem. Their spacing is on point. They're getting trades. Even if a player gets 2, they're able to
This
bring
is
it all the
Sentinel
way
side,
back.
though. I mean, yeah, it's a
It's going to be an early timeout for GENG.
This is still an incredible start.
Off the back of Munchkin.
The arena looks so cool,
4
though.
kills in that round, 1 showstopper.
It's like a
kill
teeter or
texture.
something.
And other than that, it's been very
The
close,
chairs
right?
are
You
so
have the
comfortable.
1v1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
KRU versus John QT.
It's
in this case, it
it's
was
a new
2v2,
stage for playoffs,
but
or
10.
is it a new stage
He just
for
held down that opposite side of the Viper's pit
like
that
top
John
4?
QT put down.
No.
Top 4,
Again, it
I
feels
think.
like
Like
for GENG, part
top
of their
4 is
calling
gonna
card
be
has
a
been delivering
full
in the big
arena,
moments.
like
Yeah,
with
yeah.
And
a
again,
lot of people.
anybody on that roster can deliver. Locky is a guy that we don't really talk about a ton, but he's just as good, just as stalwart in those high-pressure moments.
It's like in Shanghai.
Again, I think the big difference
Yeah,
here is
yeah.
that Sentinels have been able to respond and deliver with a couple
Feeling
of their
blue,
own.
Pablo, thank you so much, man.
They're not really
Appreciate
getting
you that.
picked off early
Appreciate you
either,
for
though.
doing that
Yeah,
even.
I think that's huge.
Thanks so much, Pablo.
That's part of the 4-round difference.
Okay,
here.
force
On
them
the
down
other
to
side
an
of the
eco,
timeout,
but
what are the
again,
adjustments?
Mini
You've got
Boo said it
Real top
earlier.
side of the defense.
Every round is
Got 4 now.
scary
Yeah.
at this event. Everyone's
gathered.
ecoing everyone.
Again, sweeping a little bit further. Munchkin clearing out the turret. And now the round ripe for
Dude,
reset.
Zekken's 1 away from another Razor
The approach from
already.
Sentinels on this attacking half has been so
fun.
calculated, so
Yeah.
methodical. They clearly do not want to give anything away early on to GENG.
No. Remember, that's that lurk smoke on C that you mentioned at the beginning of the map.
I mean, Sentinels will just group and go somewhere together,
and
and nothing is strong.
It's just going to keep on
GENG.
being cycled over and over and over.
Calling's good right now.
And I think this
Liking
is gonna
the
be
calling
an
on
A
this.
reclear into a B split potentially.
We're doing B
That's why you
pressure,
see
try
Alarm
pull this,
Bot
rotate
themselves
off, and then
all the
go
way in the
back
back
out
of that
towards
C.
A. See if the Omen moves.
Viper Wall gets
They
baited
have to
out
break the
inside
alarm
of
bot, I
Sentinels,
think.
But a Prowler also out of the mix.
Whoa.
That hourglass continues to tick away. 30 seconds left in the
What
round
is
now
this
as they've
one?
invested the lockdown. And now it's going to be traded
Damn, they
back
got
for
that all
another.
out in reaction,
investment
and then
from
when they push
GENG.
out towards A, they got to
But
go
still a lot
fast.
of time left to play in the round. The Prowler just got a little bit of info towards A. Zekkin satchel forward and right into his death.
15
Another
seconds.
Are they
Eco?
going to be able to navigate some of the
Another
Zekkin's
Eco.
going to fall in
We got no
exchange.
money. We got no time.
They may have put the handle down just a bit too low. They're trying to get ahead of this, but the reinforcements are already
Wait,
here.
what?
Look at Munchkin's
10?
positioning.
Okay, nice.
That's the plan. Stop.
Oh, no.
That's John QT dealt with assassination style. The round will go
Oh,
away
yeah,
if
another
GENG.
eco.
Oh,
I think
boy.
GENG should keep ecoing.
Yeah, the double egos. Just always have a
To not
stinger.
make any mistakes. Not give a
I
single
liked
inch
the
to
idea.
Sentinels,
It was just
holding
like,
all of
what,
that A space,
20 seconds too
not taking
late,
the bait
I guess.
on that Killjoy ult.
Like the Killjoy
And
ult for
what
the
a counter
Killjoy
ult
ult
from
and
Meteor.
get
What
the
a call.
rotate from the Omen was sick.
The
But
gall you have to have to
they're
make a
running
play
out
like
of
that
A
when you
main
are
on like
down
20
in the weaponry.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's the second
I mean,
thrifty
that's
win
well
already
played from GENG
inside
as
of
well.
GENG. If they can get
Yeah.
things going on these gun rounds, they could bring this one back. This
Chill.
time, that cautious approach from Sentinels, it works against them. Maybe we're going to see a change of pace. Here it is.
Paranoia already out. The one-way goes up, but they're already past it at this point.
What was that? It was woo.
Be careful. Oh, that Viper Wall gets up right on time. Munchkin, good awareness in that moment.
Oh, pal. Got to start looking at the money chat, and yeah, no one expects a race to be this aggro. That's a great trade from Zalsus. That decides a lot,
Sentinels right
man.
now, they have no other choice. They
Zekken has ult if he wants to insta-send it, probably needs to push the bike across. Everything's perfect right now. Dude, he charged a lot of damage. Smoke, though. Yeah, not too bad. 70.
Will be a free site gathered. Spike should be planted unless spam.
I mean, it might be a free sight, but it feels like they're walking right into GENG's trap. Lakia has his ult. Smoke's already going
Omen
through.
flash
Getting
with
a
the
little
push
bit
through his
aggressive,
own
getting
molly.
the best
Wait,
of
this was
Meteor,
cool.
but again, still,
Yeah.
that Nightfall in
And
play,
honestly, they
there
were
it
kind of
is, right
hoping
on
to get the
Q-tap.
fade, but at least they get one here.
Got John who's playing his tight
Yeah, and there's no
managing
pressure
to
from
stay
Water.
alive with the help of the nade, sure. Swinging out into Lakia, but not able to convert. He's now left in a
Bro,
I mean,
Zalsus
honestly, Sentinels.
has had an absolute round here.
He's getting out of there.
That was so good
Yeah, but
from him.
Sentinels are playing like so much better. Like
holding on to
it's
that
like
paranoia,
GENG is dying one by
shooting
one.
it through
You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Sentinels is just like a
getting
pack.
aggressive in that moment, and amongst all the chaos, when the retake is coming through, when the flood is actually happening.
Second and
Sentinels are
I like that they,
not
you know, the
sitting back
4v4 on C
for the
side
fight to
here. I
come to
love
them.
that they had that plan to push water, because you're just gonna get wrecked by the Fatal if you don't get a kill, right?
Together. And the trades are going
Yeah,
their way.
there was like nice
Full
paranoia.
confidence
Punish,
right now for
Meteor.
Sen.
This was awesome. Like the actual, like first of all, Zellsis does incredibly well, takes the timing on being able to trade on this. But this whole thing where they push this guy in Waterfall was so perfect. 4v4, they have no ults, they're up against load of ults, they know they're gonna do it. They're kind of treating it like it's a 3v4 or like they're down low. So they go aggro over towards Waterfall. They Omen flash, so anyone behind can't really trade the push. They prime Molly, they missed the Molly, but then they just realize that it's still like all down to that one kill. So it was just a great read. And telling you, the calling from John QT is like back to old school. You know Madrid, where we just felt like we were just being like nice call, like all the time. It's back to that. He just feels so much comfier calling with this comp, at least in my opinion. Okay, this didn't look great, but a lot of this was down to just Munchkin's molly.
They're yet to win a gut round, but it seems like they're going to
nice
here
skip.
forget the thrifties.
Oh my gosh, he went for more.
Just Sean QT and Saucy left. I don't know that they really have anywhere to go.
What a shot from Munchkin.
Dude, Munchkin had a round though.
And remember, Munchkin was the hero in a couple of rounds ago, the first thrifty round that they won.
Munchkin had an absolute
Delivering
round.
again.
Saucy might just opt to save. I mean, he's got $350 in the bank. Spike is definitely going to have members on it. Texture with that operator being one of them.
Yeah, I do want to go back to the value that Munchkin has been able to provide for Gen G.
Yeah, Munchkin just...
Right?
I mean, Munchkin locked it down.
A couple of rounds ago, but you think about these
Just isolated too because of the molly.
map-changing moments, these series.
Our round, yeah. I mean, it's hard to force into sights against the double blockers like Viper, Killjoy. Like at least they all went for it, but so as much as Sentinels win a round for Gen G using their Fatal, like Gen G just win one back. And the good news for Gen G is so many people surviving on this.
To be IGLing, to be the forefront of your squad at the same time, that is so hard to do.
Yeah, Sassy's got to take a hit. This is the molly that falls down fast over towards it. Again, Heretic stole this from me in Coach Potatoes, and then Gen G stole it from Heretics after they did some anti from
winning a championship, the second one in Shanghai.
From Madrid.
A level of consistency that hasn't been rivaled. Really,
at least got something in the game still.
Valorant, but has the potential to get pushed here. Texture once again with the op. Looking for
that guy
any blood and nothing found.
The other guy disappeared. Oh, my double.
Better late than never, I guess.
Oh my god, that shot is so fast, bro. Whoa! What is that, dude?
What a round for the 4K for Gen G.
Man.
That was unbelievable.
Bro, getting fired up.
He's so quick with it. And
That's
now he's
insane.
the one at the top. That last kill, what was that? Was he trying
Bro,
to
the third and fourth kill here are nasty.
Bro, no way he goes for the peek on that wooden box and kills Kumar.
Oh my
God, dude.
And that's scary right now for your son.
Let's get the coffin again at the end. Okay, finally forced them down to an eco. So Gen G have a good chance to get at least 5. Oh boy, well there's the 5.
Okay, chill.
This is the Gen G that's terrifying.
Damn.
Oi!
This is the Gen G that wins championships.
Dude, C is on lockdown right now.
I said it, Doug. Gen G are a team that tends to start off a little bit slow, but when they get warmed up, they're unbelievable.
And yes, this is an easy
Triple
round,
castle,
but,
triple castle.
you know, we
I love
talk
that.
so much about confidence, we talk so much about momentum and how valuable that is in a
The
game
high,
like this.
the high, low, mid.
We've already seen
So strong over there.
cataclysmic shifts as far as how momentum is gone.
Yeah, all of a sudden you have Meteor in the mix of things. We've seen Meteor.
These are weird situations, right? Where it's like a 5-6, and like I would probably want to call a timeout, but it's like, is it worth calling a timeout for that one round?
Getting the third on top of it.
I always find that stuff weird.
Nice
because they're getting so heavy wrecked on C that I want them to go fast A.
There we go. I mean, they did
Before we
take
hit
a
the
timeout.
last round of the half, Sentinels will call a timeout of their own to try to slow things down. I think if you're Sen City here, Dre, you've got to find a way to slow down some of this massive swell of momentum that has currently come up from Gen G. They've won 3 rounds in a row. They've won 4 out of the last 5. And Texture, Munchkin, and Meteor.
They gotta. So if they're gonna go fast here, they gotta at least. So I don't mind them going C again if they want to go C again here. They gotta use the Prowlers more, and they need to make sure they get distance off the Prowlers. The thing Op is pretty terrifying.
Talk through. You know, the desk talked about it, but I want to mention again the global dominance that Gen G has had this year. There was that graphic that was flown by the desk. They're 11-2 in their last 13 global matches.
That's obnoxious.
That's asinine. That level of dominance is just absurd. But now they both find themselves again in a position where one of these 2 teams goes home today. And it was in a way that nobody expected. You talked about this at the beginning of the match. We thought it might be Heretics that was down here, fighting against likely Sentinels, and Gen G would be the ones kind of cruising all the way to the playoffs.
It could be pretty easy for them, and like the Killjoy against an Op is very strong.
Right now.
Like it's so nice to know that you can walk into a site and it's clear and you don't have to worry about angles.
Again, this fight for a main continues to go the way of Gen G. There's just not a lot that Sentinels can do to fight back.
Whoa.
No, I accidentally.
Whoa.
I accidentally fucked up my.
Where's that gone, bro?
Nipping at his heels, but not enough to get the kill.
Oh my gosh.
Continues to dance.
How's it not killed him?
For any sort of moment of respite to reload.
Dude, I swear Razor to getting less and less the more I watch.
No targets found.
I swear these kills should be happening sometime.
Sentinels don't want to let.
I mean, I always get minus 140.
Yeah, it feels like everyone survives on low HP now. You think people have just got better at dodging? Like, because everyone W keys now as soon as they see it, right? Whereas like people used to run back.
It's so tough. He's ahead of this fight roll.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like. It just got like it got nerfed so much in the first place, and then like people got used more to it.
These 2 teams apart as one of them goes down. Munchkin gets ahead of it.
Munchkin literally has to. I mean, there's 2 here. Oh, that is nice.
And now they decide to wait it out.
Nice.
They're beckoning the fight to come to them.
Killjoy.
Either you wait out
yeah, they realize that the rotates are in, and then no one peeks. I was gonna say we can just pick up the Odin and spam it though, but we're all good. Viper all goes in. Do they wanna?
Munchkin trying to trace over. Snaps back onto Munchkin.
Hey, shout out to Zekken, man. Zekken had an absolute round here. That was so nice. Even just the space made on that last kill. Or like the second to last
Lotus
kill.
that is attack sided.
I'm tempted to say when it comes to
just double satcheling past the guy with the Odin.
Might be right. Like it oftentimes comes down to those micro adjustments, pistol rounds even. Clutch plays.
See that peek again from Zekken.
What is that?
Through the one way. Oh my gosh.
Tiniest of
I mean, it's nice. It was 6-2.
John, wait, look.
Who knows?
I don't know what they were looking at.
Probably flashing the bundle or something. I don't know. 7-5.
They're doing the emote with the gun.
Sentinels. We've got an interview standing by with Rob Moore, the CEO of Sentinels, standing by right now. Take it away.
Wait, he's there now.
Hello everyone, it's the halftime interviews with Bella, and I'm joined by Sentinel CEO Mr. Rob Moore. Hi, nice to meet you, Rob.
Thank you so much.
네, 센티널 CEO 럽 모어 씨와의 인터뷰 준비해봤습니다. 이제 서울 방문한 게 오늘 처음인지 좀 어떻게 이번 챔스 즐기고 계신지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Is this your first time in Seoul? How have you been enjoying the city?
This is my first time in Seoul. I think I've already added 5 pounds eating all the great food here.
이 서울 방문은 처음인데 아마 오고 나서 한 2-3kg는 금방 찐 것 같다고 얘기를 하십니다. 오늘 센티널 경기 초반에 화력이 아주 좋습니다. 좀 이렇게 성장을 잘 해봐서 오늘 멋진 경기 보여주고 있는 센티널 팀은 얼마나 좀 자랑스러운지 한번 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. You must be proud of how the boys are doing. You know, they started off great. So, how proud are you?
You know, it's been an amazing year, and obviously now this is our 4th time playing Gen G. I'm a little surprised. It's the first time I've ever been in a match where everyone is rooting for the other team. And nobody's wearing a Sentinels jersey today, except for Tenz's uncle. Except for Tenz's uncle.
이제 올해 센티널의 성적이 너무 좋았고 그리고 이제
Raizusus, thank you so much, man. Or Raisus, maybe, with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate that.
젠지의 관객들로 이렇게 가득 찬 건 또 색다르다고 합니다. 그리고 또
wait, his thing's getting blocked, man. What does it say?
없다고 하네요.
Then
이거는 이제 센티널의 번들 구매. A minute for you. 그럼 저희는
it's getting blocked the whole time.
Back to Lotus.
What's it say?
You know, for as much
Buy
as
the SEN bundle on consoles. What it said? Oh, okay.
And fun to listen to Rob for a second there.
Honestly, I respect it, man. You gotta go for that
Sentinels are in
money.
a position that they
How's the game doing on
find themselves
console?
in. I mean, yeah, they did at
I
the
wonder,
beginning of the tournament.
has
but the
anyone
stakes
seen
are
any like
notably
numbers
higher
on it?
here. This is enemy territory that they're playing in front of. When they're often used to looking out to the crowd and seeing a sea of red.
They blocked his
it's all
marketing.
black
Yeah,
and
they've had
gold
enough,
now.
man. Zelsis or nothing.
And it's been just blow for blow this entire way through. Everybody
okay,
on both
pistol-wise,
sides performing at the same amount. You
but
see
1-0 for
Texture
pistols.
second going head-to-head, same amount of kills. John and Munchkin,
It's going
same
very well
amount of
from the
kills.
sounds of it. Wait, really?
It's poetic.
Good.
Roll for roll. It's so equal.
GENG on the pistol, they're already farming the word.
It's lovely on console. It actually feels nice on console.
Perhaps indicative of what's
I
in store.
was tempted to give it a look at one point.
The RX supposed to be insane. Like, they are crazy, you know, but they're not consistent. Like, they're playing really chaotic game style.
Most fans that are
And they're playing it for like 4 years already, the same play style. They're just like peeking a lot, you know, like,
when will they kind of fold
and
under the pressure?
not kind of
Will that
trading
be the
together.
case? Doesn't
They are
seem like they're
crazy,
slowing
like.
down anytime soon. I will say they are taking a big step back on
Sometimes
Sentinels
they're
around.
insane, sometimes
GENG
not.
have gotten out on
Yeah.
the site,
Depends on the enemy team.
but Sentinels have the numbers advantage. No paranoia to speak of. No
Oh wait, I
smokes,
wasn't
nothing
with
like
it. I'm
that,
sorry.
but Tens
It's
has
so
a
funny.
sheriff,
Sorry if I-
You do you, man. You do.
Second also has a sheriff to his name. Oh, but he's going to get
Whoa.
taken out right here. The proactivity in the post plant. Munchkin getting 2.
Not able to find safe passage, not able to get across. I cleared
Dude,
out. Now
Munchkin.
getting a tag, Tens getting the best of
He
Karen,
actually
and
has
now
to ace
Munchkin
it?
left alone, a 1v2. Difficult to win, but possible.
Bro,
Just not the
double
case this
pistol.
Time. Again, pistols
Yeah,
were
that's
elusive to them.
tough for
In their
GENG.
first matchup, that's now 2 for 2.
I mean,
Close as well.
Then
Munchkin,
not
he did his
have to win
damn
this
best right there.
map.
He had to get an
Yeah,
ace
I mean they
to
got
win
to
that
win
pistol round.
Lotus anyway.
I mean, he might as well could have.
This helps.
But the sheriffs are too strong. You could wall bang with them. 2 body shots is all you need. That's why Zekken gets that free kill in the beginning. But look at the shots. Look at the form that Munchkin is in right now. He wants it bad. In that interview that Sue had with Munchkin and Zelsis, Zelsis said, no, these guys are nervous. Munchkin does not look nervous at all. He was shaking his head the entire way through. Yeah, these pistol rounds haven't been going their way, but all it takes is one Thrifty to get them back on the map, and that's
Bro,
why you
hero
see this
gun on Texture.
Oh, Texture,
Heavy
Texture.
armor.
That's why you see the Vandal,
Oh
heavy
boy,
armor
we're going
behind
for it.
the side of Texture.
Oh, he showed.
Such an abnormal purchase.
Insta showed it. Now
But
they're scared.
yeah, they know.
You also have a Marshall.
Honestly, I wouldn't shoot them bomber.
Yeah, you got to let someone else shoot that.
It's a 5-man A.
On the attack side of Lotus, no less.
Sentinels are aware now that the Vandal is in full effect. That rumor being shot from Texture. So that's why they're playing so cautious. They don't have the gun advantage when you have a Spectre and a Bulldog.
Oh.
Wow, Tether nade.
Yeah, nothing.
They
Dude, teams,
did the
teams
same
have
to
been
us.
trying this. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
It,
for-
I was gonna say teams. A lot of teams have been doing
their
this.
success on Lotus, and it hasn't really been much to speak of, to be honest.
And do you still opt to clear out?
They expect that Vandal
very,
so
very
much.
close corner on Zekken after you use that. I guess somebody could have sneaked in.
This cross
Why?
is crazy, but Saucy was the
Oh.
backup. He was the reinforcement. Some paranoia is out. It's going to tag up Zekken as well. It's just
Oh.
buying time.
Oh no!
With
Oh,
the
no.
nade out,
Oh
still
god, the
manages
trade's
to
coming
Again?
though. They can pick up
Where
the
did he
gun.
go?
Karen on
Dude,
equalizer.
Zelsis has to do
Zelsis
everything.
now aggressive with the Spectre upgraded in the hands of Munchkin. Can he hold the line?
Whoa!
Oh my god, that's nonsense.
Meteors Marshall
That's everything.
finally besting him.
That's the everything that we are talking
He
about.
knows that there's both. Surely he knows.
No armor. Challenged
Oh,
in the smoke. Challenged in the
Holy,
map.
that was close.
Sentinels
Oh
get
boy,
denied.
standing up.
It was
He's
a
standing
valiant
up.
effort
He's
from
standing
GENG
up.
into that fourth fight.
He's done.
And it was looking promising. But
Dude, their
Zelsis,
money's
he
so
stepped
wrecked
up
now,
huge
right?
in
Heavy
that
armor,
moment.
Vandal, that's a big commitment.
That little off angle here in the spray down, he knew he had to do this.
This is the
If you
goat.
give them the sight, if they are able to upgrade, all of a sudden your chances of winning are drastically lowered.
Hey,
I mean,
look
they'd
at him.
already
They ain't
lost the
laughing
weapon.
now, buddy.
What a clutch play.
Seems like a
Stands up on
meerkat,
top and
man.
pumping his chest out.
It's a good sign for Sen City. Paranoia out, the spit goes through. Zekin has to take a step back. But with Zealous' intense fighting over his shoulder, it's all safe.
Whoa.
Annihilated.
No, you don't fight against bonus like that, bro.
4 people.
Bodies
4 people here as well.
And it's another song of success for Sen City.
It was so hard to make what was going to happen in that moment. Just util for util, shot for shot.
They chunked util, right?
Pandemonium, but Celsius, you got to kill with the outlaw somehow. And it was just the firing squad set up ready here.
They chunked some util here as well. They chunked util and no one shot the fade eye.
We still won.
That was where GenG had success in the first half. They were the ones who dug their heels and they drew the line in the Sand A main. And now Sentinels are
It's
giving
double
them a bit of their
bonus
own
as well,
medicine.
right? Double pistol into double bonus. Yeah, bro, you can't win a map when that happens.
Telsa still with that outlaw that you mentioned, has his ult to play around.
And just across the board, just very default stuff right now from Sentinels. Understanding they have the gun advantage. They don't want
That's
to
why you.
It's reminiscent of how they were.
That's why you buy
attack side.
Spectre on Eco against Eco. Oh, cool.
Very, very standard and safe.
Yeah, just tempered, I guess, feedered approach, if you will.
Maybe that's what the game plan was going
Dude,
into this matchup.
a stinger there in that second round gets like what, 1?
Not giving these
maybe 2 max.
exchanges.
The Zelsis round.
The contact approaches, fighting as a unit, using utility.
Yeah, and Vandal gets 0 or Guardian.
Yeah, that's actually true. You gotta have the running gun.
This time around.
Jota, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. Hope your stream is good.
Zelsis is holding. If he does get threatened, he should be able to get away. Unless he's completely overwhelmed.
Okay, 1 person fake. We're gonna open the door. We commit this smoke though. Like when you commit this smoke, kinda makes it look more believable. 4 people in the circle. Zelsa's got to do a lot again.
Holding the line on the other side. That's now 2 bodies found. The swing of the classic.
No way.
Will not betray him.
Yeah, he did great though.
Back-to-back 3Ks for the Vibe Merchant himself.
He played that to near perfection.
Just playing
He
so
really
good.
did.
And now tethered nade. I mean,
What's your opinion about this card?
Oh, it doesn't even get planted.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, Munchkin shooting from good heads.
I thought he was gonna do it.
That was almost almost a Munchkin clip.
It's
And remember, last time these 2 teams played on Lotus, it was a mirror matchup. It was Madrid. It was 13-7 for Sentinels.
Timeout? Yeah, they needed a timeout.
GenG ended up banning that.
Don't know what you can say. You haven't seen too much. You haven't had like a proper 5v. Your 5v bonus, you went aggro A and util. Yeah, I don't even think the no timeout is that bad. Go back out towards A fast. Sen were not expecting to go fast A here. It's actually a brave call with how the first buy went.
Karen was the one who walks away worse for wear. The door's tapped, the Honko's up, no target found, Saucy's dead.
Tens? Oh my god, Tens!
Tens.
No, go behind.
He slipped the net, oh my gosh.
Oh, imagine he would go behind.
The Fox is in the den and
Oh, it's so devastating. The map control's nice though, but yeah, he could have had so many.
Oh,
wait, with the
with
the Raze ult as well, that was nice though. Wait, this is good from them. It's kind of all down to Munchkin.
Munchkin again.
If Texture, oh my goodness, Killjoy, we got nothing to stop.
Try to flush him out. His Texture's dead. What do they have to go off this? They have to respect this. They have to give up the space.
Wait, he had Raze nade. Yeah, he was going for Raze nade, I think.
Oh, he's got the line. He can hold him back from there.
Wait.
Zekin's the first to fall. Munchkin dealing with the aggression.
Yeah, Munchkin getting those like really impactful kills.
Yeah, he did so good to go insta-take map control as well. When they were all tucked to tree, it was like a done round unless he takes map control. Like instant from him.
It wasn't looking too good for GenG.
That was close though. Everyone's got to rebuy. Like it's the best loss that Sentinels can have into a round.
He came here ready to play. He's the playmaker of their team right now. Yeah, Texture had that beautiful entry, but the impact that Munchkin is getting with some of these frags and trades, it's been crazy. And Lakia, who's been quiet, he stepped up big in his own right here. Picking the perfect timing to get Zek in there.
Well, it was all off of Munchkin's position and his timing that you mentioned. Just
Come on, GenG, go fire up.
Line from Broken Door. He was able to drop the spit, and again, the double swing out from them was perfect.
You can never like
GenG,
write them off.
stay alive, get to 6.
For sure, yeah.
An op in the hands of Zekin and an aggressive line
dude,
take.
ult-wise, they're in a good position.
And Gen G now have 4 ultimates of their own to work with.
If they manage to ult well,
3 orbs until he gets his.
they could get back to 11.
I think the question on my mind here is how far up do the rest of Sentinels go here?
I like this from Sen.
How far?
Yeah, this push over towards C is good.
How much space do they venture towards?
Dude, they're not even going to walk into this though.
It's good that they're not going to see.
Yeah, not even going to go close. They might insta open door though. Like it could be a good reaction.
Sentinels use that same alarm bot. They ended B.
They're committing to this.
Showstopper committed.
Oh, this is still, it still works out pretty well, man. They dodge double ult.
2 ults and the paranoia out.
Oh, well, that's the most important bit of map control as well. Yeah, and he's going to be able to boom bot clear this.
The Zeus is lurk, they'll not expect.
Yeah, they don't have the turret.
Meteor fallen, so that gives Zelsis this timing.
Oh boy.
The smoke keeping them apart. 2 targets
Okay, it's lucky that they traded.
Munchkin, who
Munchkin again, bro, but he gets traded.
Whoa!
Oh, tense.
Still good. That's so good.
Numbers the way of the defense.
Wasn't close, still good.
And Ob still in the hands of Zekin. A difficult weapon to pull this off with.
He's got to be the one that gets on the spike.
Yeah, and they do the best thing. They smoke on the spike so that you can fight in front of it.
Oh, yeah,
Zekin hits the shot, the defuse comes through. Sentinels get to that point.
Dude, Zekin's kill on B main. Just everything at the beginning here.
Zekin looked amazing.
As soon as you lose that map
operator.
control, that after plant's just impossible.
He's continuing that onward here. He's sitting at 20 kills. He opens the door.
Yeah, this kill, it's so good.
Meteor.
And then he chills as well. Then he just lets Zelsis make the play.
For Zelsis to crunch up mid.
Yeah, Zelsis was waiting on that alarm bot the entire way through, hoping that somebody would pick off Meteor, allow him to get that timing, and he did just that.
Zach.
Yeah, you know what he said.
I don't know if any of you are lip readers out there, but there were strong words of encouragement towards his teammate.
He said, I love you so heckin' much for taking out Meteor.
Okay, Gen G is in a tough spot.
Dude, yeah, they use the best ults into this round as well.
A best of 3 with elimination written all over the walls. The end of the year for one of these 2 squads.
You know what we were saying about there's no way that Sen stomped this.
Lifting hardware and today.
I mean, I didn't expect at all.
And when you're looking at this map pool,
I guess Zelsis' gym buff is actually like true.
Yeah, such a win.
Going against Gen G on Icebox, Haven, maps that Sentinels haven't really looked that great on.
No, I mean Icebox was their perma for forever. It's been a while since
they haven't played it since March.
Yeah, it's been a minute. So who knows what they have prepared there, but
I mean, also
ban out Ascent, which makes sense.
Like
Gen G, the best team
there
in
is
the world
nothing
on
on Sentinels from their Icebox.
Yeah, but you're right. They had to win Lotus.
So
and I mean,
it's
we're not done.
I think they didn't play.
Not by any
yeah.
So far,
it's
been their perma one.
They have a while ago though.
Good on the plan that
it didn't look great.
Still plenty to be found and figured out here though. Gen G with 2 ults.
Oh, so much info gathered from that fade.
Beautiful eye.
It's been a long time, right? I need to go check when it was.
You're getting a little bit proactive here. The Prowler doesn't tag, Zekin doesn't either.
What did Sen ban? Sen banned Ascent.
Move now. Get off of that B site. We saw them do this last time.
I haven't played since March.
He takes a pick front B, goes towards stairs. He has the alarm bot there for protection.
Remember, Munchkin was right up on this in the previous round. The turret, the first thing that's cleared, you saw the 2 mollies.
Such cool protocols right now from Sentinels.
We got this is nice from Sentinels though. No one over peeking right now.
They give up all the space. They're confident on their retake.
And the retake on B, yeah.
Very high level stuff right now. That's a free
last time they had very nice.
And yeah, it costs them a
This is a lot on 10s because he needs to go open door.
They gladly give that up in exchange for the
this
site.
is hard.
Like, no way
this
they
is all
lose
on
this.
10s.
Viper's Pit invested as
They
well.
have 0 space.
The only way they can win is 10s doing something outrageous.
Looking pretty good right now.
Because everyone, these kills have to not happen.
What kind of retake do they have cooked up?
Delsa's gonna go behind as well.
No,
okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
The first smoke comes through, the tap of the door, and there's the flash. Is there anything behind it? Texture, the only one who I believe didn't get tagged in.
Hens is doing good though.
Concealed in
Still
the green
alive.
Oh, oh my god.
Meteor's dead. How much more can he find?
Oh my god.
No, disaster!
Texture!
Oh my god, the last kill, bro.
Oh my god.
He's got last kill. What the hell is that?
What in the hell was that from Texture?
Over 4K for Texture.
He was sitting in that smoke,
Getting a
fearful
4K.
of his life. He didn't move an inch.
Yeah.
He was stone cold.
Exo, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5
Everybody whizzing
gifted
past
again, dude. Every single day, bro. I appreciate you so much.
Nice trigger discipline from him.
Yeah, he did it. He played it incredibly well.
Disgusting.
Damn, look at it.
The last kill as well, yeah.
Unbelievable play.
Crazy.
We'll count it
Come
down.
on,
Yeah.
Texture
5 chances.
scream.
The problem is for Gen G, they're going to have to do it again. The deficit that they're facing is so great.
Oh no, Ika. That's the most dangerous round.
The scariest round.
Valorant can be
Eco with
silly
a
game
judge.
at times.
The calling of Gen G has been really, really good so far on this attacking side.
Oh,
Whoa.
they're investing heavy into this.
Fade
Now,
ult on the Eco.
Real weaponry, Sheriffs and a Judge. But they drop the lockdown.
But they don't
Excuse me,
utilize it
Nightfall.
on it.
Karen
that's
up
a-
close. The paranoia's out. Karen's dead. So is Lakia.
Oh my god, what the fuck is
Texture
happening?
and Munchkin, the only two that are up. The pit's been
No.
landed, but the guns are not
Whoa.
on the other
No.
side. Texture's gonna have to clutch again.
Whoa!
And he does!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Back to back, bro. Okay, I was questioning the fade ult, but they got that very close.
It's ridiculous.
Third?
And a huge investment
Right,
from
Texture's
Sentinels as
saving
well.
him.
Saucy using
Back
his
to back.
ultimate. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I love how they played it. They like
Another
waited
showstopper online. He
waited
just
a
had
bit
that 2
for the
rounds
phase
ago.
duel to like last a bit, so they like panic more. And then on the like last tick of Fatal, they just executed.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
momentum is in
Eri
full
took-
effect right now for Gen G.
Everyone
They're
was there
within 4
fast
rounds
as
of tying
well.
this up.
Last round is often the hardest. And when you're playing against a team of Gen G's caliber,
Dude, Texture has
it
his
makes
ult
sense.
again. Munchkin got chunked
A lot
down.
of Odin spam being done in tree.
Whoa, what a kill.
Oh
Bro,
my
he
gosh, he's not
is-
slowing down.
He's
Oh,
on
pop.
fire
The
right
tether
now.
keeps him back. Zekin's got one of his own.
What?
But he's gonna have to use it in the next
Wait,
round. if we
Chad,
get
he's
that
1
far.
HP doing that.
Way. The guy's crazy,
I
no?
think Sentinels are crumbling.
He's 1 HP. Bro, he's just won him 3 rounds back
But
to
even
back.
the way these fights are going, it's so one-sided in the way of Gen G. They're decimating Sentinels in these last couple of rounds.
Dude, this would get scary because Sentinels would have to do a timeout, and it's like
Texture just decided to just
when it
wake
gets to
up and go
12,
absolutely
12
nuclear.
whatever, right? We had 12-6. You're meant to really just save all your
Gen
ults.
G with full momentum
Like
here.
that's
I
the
was a
easiest way
little
to do
hesitant
it.
to say
When
in
the fade ult
previous
comes
round.
into the eco
Because, again,
and you win
there
that
was a lot.
round,
They still
the
were a lot of
belief
ults
that
on the
Gen
side
G
of
get from
Sentinels. They're
that
still at
is just
12.
like,
There's
hold
still a
up,
pretty
like
big
they're
gap here,
messing
but
up. Like, they
I
are
think
they
we're
are
watching
messing up.
every single brick of that
12-5.
wall
It happened
fall.
in the 12-5. If you look at the NRG
This
12-5, apologies
is
to
why Gen
NRG for
G
bringing
are
this
a
up.
championship
Just
level
non-stop.
team.
If you look in the 12-5,
never
Crashies
count them
uses
out.
his ult at like
I mean,
9.
there's no way, right?
They're gonna
Well,
fight till the
12-8 or
very
something.
end.
There's no
They're
way,
gonna
but
Like
push
they
you
don't,
like
they
you've never
don't.
been pushed before.
That's one
but
of
it's
the
good for
reasons
their
that they
like
messed
mental.
up.
Take some rounds.
And the way they
Like, they
won these
messed up
last
their
3 rounds,
ults.
Texture, his performance.
You look at it, it's a B retake,
been
it's
off
like
the
a
charts.
3v5 or something. Crashies uses his ult.
Such high
Like
level
it's all,
play right now. Oh my goodness.
it's
4
all
HP.
about
And this kill
just
as
making
well.
sure that you save all your ults and you can just
Unreal.
close it out. As soon as you start using the ults early on in those rounds, you
Reckless
get wrecked.
abandon on the swing. And it works. 23 and
Sorry,
14
what did you say?
for the
Bro, I
duelist.
was
And it looks like
yapping
it's
too
for a
much.
Clash A main. Again,
I was saying that
This could
there's
be a
no way
mess.
that.
I mean, almost
Did you
everyone is
actually-
here. Both Paranoia's traded.
Oh,
Down.
Oh,
what
boy.
the fuck,
Rain
then?
bounce falls. And now the pop.
It was like
But it looks
2020
like it's a little
10.
short.
You know, like that flick.
But yeah, that's an actual
So
shot,
both
isn't it?
teams refusing to relent
Oh.
on this area.
Oh!
But
Second.
Okay, he did so much damage.
looking to take us to Icebox.
Meteor
And
1v5.
barring a miracle for Meteor, that's exactly where we're headed. Gen G decided to take the fight. Where
that
Sentinels have
shot from
succeeded
Tens
this
was actually
entire
unreal.
half, and it was ill-advised.
Oh my
Our team
god.
as Lotus goes the way of Sen City.
Dude, okay, nice. We get a good game because the Icebox
Wow, what a
shouldn't
map so
well,
far.
didn't look great.
If this is what
They
we
played
have
it last in
store,
March
this is
apparently.
insane.
Gen G fought back with ferocious attempts, but it wasn't enough to get him over the finish line. It wasn't enough to close the
Yeah,
gap.
I mean this was a fun
Texture
map
had
though.
heroic moments. Munchkin
Texture
did
in
too.
those 3 rounds.
But the guys
Oh
on Sen
my.
City, they're starting to shoot back as well. We're in for a good one, folks. Icebox on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
GG's.
Yeah, this is a fun
Okay,
game,
okay.
man. I think it makes it fun. Okay, definitely right to pick Lotus. Bumped it. Double pistol was really big, but they actually played very well. Okay, let me spam some ads. Did I miss any subs? Yeah, Blaus TFT. Dude, double gifted. Yo, what's up?
What is your favorite Vandal skin?
Vandal skin? Dude, I don't know the names of them. What's the new one that just came out? So I'm first of all, I was a big Prime standard user, like the Prime upgraded, the white and like yellow one. But recently is it Zero Fang? Zero Fang? The one with like the one was relatively new.
Relatively new. Honestly, I don't know which Vandals came out.
Or maybe Kuranami. Is that right? Is that a skin? I think that's the one I used. The darker one.
Wood skin.
Yeah,
Wood skin.
yeah. I think he uses it.
Yeah.
Blaus TFT. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, Kuranami is very good. Like top 3.
Top 3? Okay, I'll take that. What do you use? Blaus TFT again. Thank you so much for the double.
I mean, I was using Forsaken, but recently Forsaken is not shooting heads. I don't know why.
Bro, try Kuranami out. It feels
Kuranami,
good.
I played it a lot, like in rankeds and etc. Yeah, I liked it so much. Like the white one.
Yeah.
Very good.
Honest Game, enjoy it as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blaus TFT again. Thank you for the double gifted. Right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What an exciting start to our elimination match here today. I'm now joined by Sentinels head coach Kaplan. Now, the map pool was so interesting. You know, the Icebox was left in there. You guys banned SEN and then pick Lotus as well. Are you able to give me any insight as to what the game plan was coming into this map picks and bans?
Yeah, I mean, we just wanted to start on a map we were comfortable on. So while they have a great Lotus, we're really feeling it lately. It's just been a home ground for us, so we picked that. And then for the Icebox, instead of SEN, honestly, it's out of respect to them. Like, they're really good on both maps, and I think SEN is pretty deep strategically, and it's been a bumpy one for us. We'd rather go to Icebox, where I think it's a simpler, scrappier map. We have a chance to throw them off. They'll probably have prepared to play SEN, so we'll see how it goes. Planning to win in 3 if we have to, but hopefully we can just close it out here. We've closed it out on Icebox before against them, so yeah.
I love the mind games. Thank you very much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
In the saga of Sentinels versus GenG, in this iteration, Sentinels strikes first on Lotus. They pick up the win, but man, let me tell you, GenG had us believing for a minute there that there was a possibility we could be going to overtime. I do want to get some quick thoughts though on that map, because yeah, I mean, you heard Coach Kaplan saying, you know, they know they're good on that map, but it's one that they felt good, very comfortable with, and it showed in the server.
No, it really did, and I mean, excellent prep work here for them. But I mean, we got to see the attempted run back there from the side of GenG, but I felt ultimately there was too much damage dealt early. That was the GenG, those last couple rounds that we were coming into this series kind of expecting to see. So it feels like they started to get locked in, but just not being able to make that a 6-6 half, having that fairly devastating start. Because I mean, you know, 7-5 overall not bad, but given how things had begun, it was a very poor showing.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, I really feel like Sentinels just got a lot more value out of their util usage.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, there were some explosive plays on both sides, some hype moments, those things like that. But little things like, for example, GenG's round where they go to B and they use the showstopper and the nightfall.
Yeah.
Nothing. And then they go into a post plant and they're not really prepared for the angles that and the timing that Sentinels are coming from. So you're going to use those big ults and you can't even convert the round. Things like that, and there was a lot more to it. Like Saucy in particular was doing a great job on the fade, really nailing some important util for the side of Sentinels. Those things really threw GenG off balance versus Sentinels. So that's
like you're singing the opera.
It really was, no. But these two guys absolutely lit it up. You were seeing some highlights there from Zekken and what he was doing in that game. We were talking about when was Zekken going to be back in form. He definitely is here. It is showing. But Texture as well, right there with him. I mean, you can't ask for much more from your aces in those situations, right? Like, Texture's hitting some wild shots. Zekken is opening up the map for his team. I mean, genuinely speaking, Achilleos, like this was a war between two titans on each side of the field.
No, it really was. And the parity between the players is actually kind of astounding to witness, because at the half, they're both there, 12-8, only one assist separating them. At the end of the game, they both have the pretty much the exact same scoreline, same amount of kills there at 23, 1 fewer death, 3 less assists for Texture, and then both of them with 5 kills. They both went 5-3. These guys were operating on very similar levels. For Texture, though, it was a bit of a run back for him in that second half. Zekken had taken that lead. Texture comes in, overtakes him, and then Zekken's able to capitalize and catch up at the very end.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? Texture was just absolutely on fire in some of these rounds. That takes us to a HyperX Reflex moment of the day. This one, of course, you got Texture, who, you know, look, we're still hoping that Texture gets the ace, but I'll take a collat. I'll take a collat any day of the week.
I mean,
and
you take a collat and you take that flick.
This last kill here is
he first
insane.
picks up the collat onto Zelsis Intense, but then he goes back for more. He's a little hungry. He wants
that
a few
kill
more bites
is
of the
incredible.
pie.
This
Finds
one
it there on Saucy and looks again,
oh
and he figures,
my.
you know what? Let me go ahead and disrespect this fool right here. John QT had to take a lap, had to take a seat.
It's ridiculous.
That is exactly what you want to see out of your star player on this team, Paper.
And he had a couple of those moments that could have been that HyperX replay. Hit another 4K in there.
Yeah.
And that could have been it too. I mean, he was frying.
So
he was doing everything
dude
he
had
could,
a
the backline.
I mean, they got
behind him
wrecked
played
in
pretty
this
well on
map,
that map too,
but
you know,
he had a
surprisingly,
very
Karan
good
and
map
Meteor in
still.
particular really were struggling on that. Karan getting called out a lot in moments that he typically doesn't. This is kind of one of the things I was talking about, where sometimes you can pick on Karan when he's anchoring a site solo, and you can make him uncomfortable and get those easy first kills, kind of convert rounds off the back of that.
Yeah. Now, of course, this takes us to Icebox, and if you remember history, Icebox was the map that Sentinels closed out against GenG, but this is GenG's pick. We have not seen Sentinels, you know, play this, and when they did, it wasn't that great. You know, they had a few wins.
But that kind of is the same story for GenG internationally, globally, rather,
Jai Reister. Jai Reister. Is that how I'm saying this? I think so.
The year. And as
Sentinels last played Icebox.
This is the map that they were able to close things out. They said, you know what, we have ended the series against GenG with this map before, and it was fairly dominant.
And they beat 100 Thieves as well.
Regionally,
it's just not like a crazy bad map for them at all.
On Icebox throughout the entirety
of the year. So the veto of the SEN makes a lot of sense.
They've never really had those big, you know, blow people out of the water type performances on that map.
Yeah, other than like towards the end where they kind of destroyed DRX on it, but that was like towards the end, and like DRX was looking really good for what it's worth. But yeah, okay, so basically similar comps here. It's
really
just the Sova
Or
versus
they're
Gecko,
using
right?
the
Your
for
info
Gecko.
gathering initiator is going to be the change up. So Sentinel's throwing a little bit of a difference in there. Saucy going back to his Sova, the classic agent he's so well known for, has such impeccable timings on this. So you never know, man. Sentinels look great right now.
No, they really do. And one of the things that my eyes are very much going to, and somebody that we didn't get to really talk about too much, is Lakia. Was not finding that much impact. Was able to put up a couple of assists. His util was there to try to escort players forward or force Sentinels back. But here with this Gecko, I'm looking for big impact from him, not just in the util usage, but also in his rifling, because he has proven on the global stage, proved it there in Shanghai. This guy still can shoot, but we were not seeing it on Lotus.
And this is a map where he generally thrives. He's really good in the mid to late round about using his util well and finding those clutches, finding those high impact moments when Gen.G needs him the most.
Well, the last time these two teams played, it was Gen.G with a 2-0 win. Can
So it could be the
Sentinels now
difference.
return the favor to Gen.G, or will we be forced to go to a map 3?
I wonder how prepped. I wonder how prepped you can be for this. How many days did Sentinels
Dre,
have?
I think one thing that stood out as we were listening to Kaplan talk was the immense amount of
Wait,
respect.
chat, Sentinels had a
that he
lot of
showed
days
towards
before this,
Gen.G.
right?
He didn't want to go towards Ascent. He felt like it was a little bit too strategically deep.
Before
He wanted to
the-
go towards
since they
Icebox
got knocked
instead.
out?
I think there's a lot that he's showing there.
Who?
It's like, hey, we know where you're good. We don't want to
Who's
hit
not
you there.
bad?
bro.
And it also showed in the server of how Sen approached that entire map in the beginning, right? All the attack,
Not
it was,
bad.
you know, the slow, methodical approach, not trying to give any kills, and the pistol
7
rounds
days
is
practice
what
since they
stuck
got
out
knocked
to me.
down.
In a 13-9
Oh, it's 7
win,
days.
that's 4 rounds. That's 2 pistols that Sen won.
Yeah.
That's how evenly matched these teams are, that it comes down to who can hit these shots.
Yeah,
right.
they might have. They might have
Might
just
be a
scrapped their
different
ascent pretty
story.
instantly
Wow. Couple of
after
sheriff
that
shots already
ascent game.
traded and kills found. Texture slips all the way back. But John
And then
QT is trying to do a bit of
practice
the same, not able to
and
set
got
up
some
shots
good
the
stuff
last
on
kill
this.
is
I say good stuff,
Gen.G
it's a
manages to get
default
the
comp.
spike down,
They should all
manages
know
to
how
get
to
away.
play it.
Now it's on Sentinels to attempt to retake
It's
this.
okay, so Sentinels on
Have a
defense,
little bit
Gen.G on
to play
attack.
around. They have the
Pistols
drone,
right
they
now
have
is
the Viper
2-0.
ball.
Let's
They
wait
have a
for
weakened
this, and then
Texture,
I'll talk
a
about
weakened Munchkin.
something in a little bit.
John QT's not much better off. Do they have any lineups? Do they have anything like that? No spits, nothing to speak of. John's not able to stick around. The one Malia that they had,
Whoa,
Saucy with 2
whoa,
big
whoa.
ones. Munchkin left alone. Had the knife, drops down, spots
Not
one.
another pistol.
Saucy on the defuse. Gotta get it to half. Pauses for the fight as Saucy gets 3.
3.
The defuse.
3 of them.
It was
Wow.
blow for blow the entire
3
round.
pistols.
A 3v3.
That'll
but
do
Saucy
it.
just turned up.
Those nice shots from Sassy.
And
Those
honestly,
sheriff shots were so clean.
And honestly, that was a guy we didn't
okay,
talk about
so-
a ton on Lotus.
Now
Chat.
I'm scared for
Relatively
Gen.G.
quiet.
Yeah,
We
same.
talked a lot about
Their
Texture and
comp
Munchkin and
isn't-
Celsius, and for good reason.
It's both
But
comps, right?
This Carol was quiet.
But both comps
Him and
can't
Lakia both.
plant B that well, so you're going to see a lot of A.
These teams are so
Oh wait, we have a
evenly matched,
Gecko.
but it's
Okay,
another
Gen.G's
pistol
comp
the
can
way of
plant a
Sentinels.
little bit better over towards
In
B.
Texture, he will get a stinger
This
purchased
comp
for him.
has
One
an
of his
absolute
teammates, and
nightmare
light armor
time
invested.
planting over towards
Might
B.
be
They're
the
going to
only
take back a
saving grace.
snowman really.
There is threat here.
Okay, they bought 5 weapons.
We're going to see a
Not all
lot
safe.
of
Munchkin will fall.
we're going to see a lot
But again, it's
of A
Texture who
hits
can
in
bite back.
Oh,
Whoa.
good damage done on the 10s and Saucy. Actually, might find the timing
Oh,
here. just like
Texture.
it on
Oh
pistol,
my
but
goodness. I
second,
was going to say
he's so
Texture
ready for it.
actually
And if he
had a
continues
pretty
to be
good
able
timing
to
if
get the best of Texture throughout the
second
entire
wasn't on
map,
top of it or
that's
missed
a
that
really
shot.
good sign again, but
Whoa.
if it's not Texture, it's Meteor. If it's not Meteor, it's
He got
Munchkin.
another one.
It's going to have to be Karon this time. Saucy looking for the target. Karon's going to
Whoa.
find him. Celsius is on this late flank.
Bro, Meteor got another one dueling there. How?
Decent understanding where he might be coming from. The one problem, though, is Karon is 10 HP.
Bro, these rounds
He's
are like
weak,
so
Dre.
But all he needs is one
like
headshot.
a little detail,
One
and you're like
beat of the
2v5
sheriff at the
eco,
right
becomes
range.
1v1.
Cannot be
Yeah,
too far.
yeah.
He's going to
Dude,
flip the
everyone,
map.
He's got so much
I was
time.
talking to Bacon about this the other day. Like,
Taking the scenic
aim-wise,
route.
the aim levels
anything to
are
give this
so
away.
high right
Oh,
now.
at the perfect
Like,
range
you
as
get
well, yeah.
punished so much more out of
Yeah,
any
dodge, but
tournament
now
I think I've
I think
ever
Celsius
watched. Especially if we're like
something
thinking
is a
like
muck.
years
Well, the
ago.
problem is he could be
Like, you
freezing
gotta be
back aim in right now.
so
There's no way to
so
know
on
where
it
he's
these
headed.
days.
Yeah. The
Because it's
spike
like you said, just
will
one little thing,
inevitably
and you
plant
just
it.
get punished so
Now,
heavy. Like
Celsius
everyone's
will
aim's
understand.
unreal at the moment.
That Karon's out.
Yeah, and I feel like
He's planted towards B. And now
like
the
we think
gunfight
in this
begins.
game is so much easier than in,
All of
for
these
example,
minor
CSGO.
pieces, all of these
So if
minor
you like wait for
movements.
free bullet, like free for bullets, you
here.
don't instant headshot and you get punished.
Karon taking a step
Yeah,
back.
yeah. You you got to be constantly on it.
To push forward. He has a turret. He has an alarm bot. but no real way to utilize either of those.
He's got so much to clear as well.
His util's pretty big here. Yeah, turret.
Is coming from either. So it's a guessing game for both. The 50-50. Karen's on the swing. Can't hit the shot. The 10 HP.
Bro just never stops moving against the Sheriff. Way to do it. That was a nice round though from Meteor, bro.
Winning
nice
that
damage.
1v1. Meteor went nuclear on site. Getting 3
I
kills
cannot
with that
believe
Sheriff,
he gets a third here.
making it extremely costly.
I can't believe he
on the
gets a
side of
second
Sentinels.
here, to be honest.
These shots were disgusting. Oh, what a flick. And how does he get this one? Okay.
Getting shot too. This was big.
Yeah,
From
Sassy
Doesn't
must
matter
be.
how we did it. It's that we did it, baby. And the truth is,
Yes, yeah,
nobody
that's true.
remembers how things play out.
Dude,
in
look
the
at this is the worst
Hey, I mean,
bonus I've
to a
ever
degree,
seen,
he's
but
absolutely
chat,
right.
but it's a bonus.
Doesn't
It
have
is
to
a
be
bonus
pretty as long as it
nonetheless.
works.
We've seen a lot of NA
I
teams.
mean, Sentinels
doing
bought
NA
5
buy.
guns.
Now Gen G with clear gun advantage.
Yeah,
Going into
and
this
I'm
round,
glad
another
that they
AD
take a
ball.
bonus,
Nice
man.
tag from
There's been so
Zakin.
many teams recently
Gets a
that
little too
like
greedy, gets taken out by Lockyer.
buy into it and don't take the
way too
bonus,
many.
and I hate it so
So the
much.
weapon will sit up in heaven.
I call it the NA buy, man. All the NA teams just
Genji with no real
buy up and
intentions
ignore a bonus.
of the rest of the map. They're all here towards A.
Yeah.
Tench trying to get back and say
I hate it when people do it in ranked.
Right, it doesn't make
Deep
sense.
mix of
Like
things right now. Oh,
money-wise,
Hunter's very
pure
invested.
maths-wise, it doesn't make sense.
But there are only sheriffs left.
Yep.
I don't know that it's going to be enough.
There's a lot of players low right now.
Yeah, they are.
I
You're
mean, I guess
right.
they try to snowball.
Yeah, they're trying to snowball, but you can
armor.
you can
John
still
and
snowball.
Saucy.
Can they settle this?
Why is he?
Genji are playing so far up here.
I mean, if you win the round with like
Tags, oh, can't
low
connect.
money, then you snowball on economy so hard.
Texture, 49
Yeah,
HP. As the wall goes down.
I think because you can
segmented
reset
off.
in this game, like it's a full hard
Texture
reset
again, found
of
success from
rounds
this
when
very
you win
position.
that doesn't
Saucy
like.
on the
I
reposition.
think you
They've
need
gotten
to
it
do
down
it.
to 1.
Bro, how are they winning
Texture's
this?
weak. Can he find it? Down to a 1v1. 7 bullets left.
Oh my
Saucy
God.
with a sheriff.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Saucy
god.
drops him.
Bro, I was questioning
3K
the
is set.
Sova
Sentinels win the
ult, but that
bonus.
is mental.
What was that?
Bro,
Another
they've
big
won
round
3
from him.
pistols and 3 bonuses.
I was wondering
Yeah,
why he
3
was
pistols and
investing
3
the Hunter's
bonuses, what the
Fury with
fuck?
such a disadvantage, but they're so confident. At a level like this, it's those crazy plays that make the
Sachi.
difference. Unexpected things that happen. And phenomenal
Honestly,
execution.
the ult wasn't too
What
bad,
great
right?
awareness.
But
I
because
the easy one and I hit the hardest one.
the ult was like
Saucy's showing up in
as
a
they
way
go
that
over
we haven't
towards
seen in a
site,
really
and
long
no
time
matter
to
what,
the
it does a
last
bit of
450.
damage. So it means that the next round
get
is like
Sentinels
kind
to
of
3.
close.
Genji on
Ult-wise,
this
I
weird
don't
hobbled
mind it
by
too
now.
much.
They've
He's
got a
also
Vandal, a
like
Guardian, light armor.
he's now 3 on the way there.
But Sentinels did just show us it doesn't really matter. The size
Big
of the
Joe,
gun
give me
in the
second.
fight. Second so far up, but he's been caught. He's been had.
Oh, that's
he's been
devastating
found.
timing though. Dude, we push aggro against the
life
eco.
donated here.
Give him an extra gun. Guys,
Very risky
please.
play from Zakin there with no real support. Johnny didn't have an angle.
No, he had no way to help him.
Yeah. And that's kind of uncharacteristic from Sentinels with the way they played the last map. They didn't really go for risks like that on the defensive side when they knew they had a clear advantage. So maybe a little bit too overconfident, a little too overeager, but a lot of info gathered from Tench.
Man, I
Yeah,
hated
that
this
little
round,
pixel
dude.
angle. Calling the rotate back
And
A.
the walk push against an eco.
Celsius will have a lot
Do you
on
reckon
his
he does
hands.
it because the wall's on
that
A,
knife tagging means
and they think
utility's
they're
not
not
gonna
even
be a
going to
part
try
of
and
the
walk out B?
equation for a little bit.
Yeah, but it's
in and
Eco.
out
It's
behind
GENG
the wall,
round.
finding
Yeah.
lethality and getting away.
There's a big mess up, man. Meteor's ult.
Even numbers it is.
Yeah, they've still gotten out towards the site. Spike should be able to go down. I don't know if
They
there's
got to go
anything the Sentinels
so
have to deny
fast because of this Meteor ult.
And
Okay,
the
well now they
lockdown
got to
early.
accept it.
Yeah, this is going to create chaos for Zelsis, but he's still going for it.
That's okay. You
like
can put your turret down or
He's
something.
just going to try to get a parting gift, even if he gets detained. he's
Wait,
got
he
help.
was close
The
to
problem
that,
is
if
when
not
he doesn't
out.
have a ton of his time.
Nice shot.
Meteor's down. Crispy shot
What's
out
Meteor
from
doing
now.
though? Did Meteor
The
not
rest
have
of the
mollies?
defense
Can't
starting
have
to creep their way
mollies.
forward. The flash over the wall. Genji giving so much respect and giving so much space here. Again, all of the post-plant utility gone. 2 Vandals in the hands of Genji. Lakia 1 away from having Thrash online. They're waiting for the swing, and there it is. Lakia down. Celsius will get it to half.
Damn,
Can
look at
by
the
himself.
cover.
Can he stop
Look
it?
at the cover.
No.
Holy
Sin City gets
hell,
a
bro.
4.
That is pretty impressive,
These
bro.
retakes from
I don't like how
Sentinels are
Genji
so
played
good
it,
on
but that was
A-site
nice
so
from
far.
Sentinels.
Complete control and patience in the approach. And then they're fighting together. I mean, it was a firing squad that everybody in that post plant had to deal
I'm
with.
100%.
Had he taken a little bit more of a step
100%
out,
calling a timeout.
that spray would have connected, but it just wasn't quite
I don't
there.
like what I'm seeing from GENG. But
And Zelsis, what a big impact kill.
I think the Sentinels played it really well.
Warrior on site, dipping out, making it even numbers after a great entry from Texture.
Insta-fish ult. Knife just out of range, so they kind of looked at the knife knowing that
Clearing out a little bit of
he
that
can at
belong
least stand
space.
here.
And then the knife, too,
I mean,
confirming where Zekin is.
he can't even pick this back up.
Such a really
Oh,
nice
bro, he
combo
can't even pick
utility.
it back up.
Just no follow-up.
They'll just
from the
overstack
side
in,
of
no?
GENG, so Zekin can hold his ground. Keep
Yeah,
all this
I think you
but
do
I don't think
it.
they wanted
As
that.
soon
I
as
think they
this
wanted
ult
to find where
goes,
Zekin was
you
and then hit the other side of
insta-stack
the map.
in.
The problem is that may be part of Sentinel's plan. They've got so much more utility out towards A, but it's all been cleared. It's all been recalled back. Texture finding high ground, but not finding a kill. And so they've gotten out onto A. They should be able to get the spike down.
Okay, this one they can't lose. Look, look at this. We got Mosh, we got Wingman, we got Knife, we got Flash. This one should be so fine.
Knife out. Understanding there
They
is a
got
little bit
is
of
it double
presence.
molly or
Zelsis
single
further
molly?
out,
I'm not
aggressive.
sure on Spike.
Sentinel's
Okay,
not
one
far off
molly.
behind him. Again, these post plants that you mentioned, they've been so effective for Sentinels, but they're at a numbers disadvantage here. Can they convert again?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Zelsis gets a kill and he gets his lockdown. Molly goes in early. They've already got it half.
Tens pushing forward, just the threat, just the distraction, getting the kill too. Lucky and Karen left alone.
How are they
It's
losing
another
it, bro?
round
They
the
gotta
way of
fight on
Sentinels.
site. They gotta fight someone on site.
of
They
Sentinels.
can't keep playing like this.
Need I say more?
Bro, I'm like actually worried. It's like
That's 5 defuses.
5 rounds, 5 defuses on A.
Spikes being planted for GENG.
Their
and
after
no
plants are just
conversion.
not the one though. Like they play
And they're
I don't know what
they're
you call
trying
it.
to swing
Do
together,
you
but
call
that
it G2
aggressive
plant as
lockdown, it
well?
created too much chaos.
Like
It
you know we
creates
used
a
to do the
disconnect.
Sage Wall on Icebox and plant. They're playing an after plant like they have that plant. Like there's 3 extra positions where they can duel
he
it.
doesn't really need it on when he's just playing aim labs.
Yeah,
They gotta fight on site more.
Swinging out 410 like that, trying to take the fight in
The Sentinels retakes are crisp. The Sentinel retakes are incredible. Don't get me wrong.
slipping away right
but
now
they're
for
making it
GENG.
so easy. Like this knife goes in over
Nightmares,
towards site, it
flashbacks.
hits no one.
but
Then they only have to worry about like literally the back of site.
very
That's
curious
it.
to
One
see what
flash
things
with the
look like on
wall
the
up,
other
they
side
clear
of
back
this
of
timeout
site. They're getting
for
no
GENG.
pressure,
Because you think about
like no one
how
close.
effective they've
And then
been
they
on the
have
other
one
side
plant
timeouts
here,
throughout really
and
the
it's
entire
like
year.
the
I mean, this is
angles.
not
There's 2
an
angles.
area
One
that they're
person has to
unfamiliar
super
with as far
commit.
as trying to implement a plan
Like it doesn't make sense. I can draw it when we go up towards A.
think
They
the one
either need
problem
to
is
change their plant,
This
or they
might
gotta
be
fight
the
on
most
site.
important timeout GENG will call all year. This might be the most important timeout of the year for them.
It is. And on the last map, that timeout brought them back into things. It got them back in the mix, gave them a chance.
So
Brought
what
it
they're
to
doing is,
13-9.
so we call this a G2 plant, right? And GENG are pinging
They
it right
need
now.
to convert
This
around.
is if they want to
They're
play
doing a
like this.
great
This
job of getting
G2
the
plant
spike
is the
planted,
one because you can
but it's
see
the
it from like
post plants that
3
have been
different
faltered.
positions. That's
disconnect
how it has to
sometimes.
be. This one here,
You know, Meteor playing
you
too
got
far up.
2, and
Tens
even
getting a
from
free
here you
pick on
kind of
it.
have to drop
Then the
down a
numbers
lot of the
advantage
time.
sways the way of Sentinels.
It doesn't work. Like you
Maybe
kind
they
of
all need to fight
have
back
the
site
lower
together
higher.
as
That's
a
about
unit
it.
and be cohesive.
But
in
I
the
reckon they
post
go towards A and they start trying to plant here if they're playing.
Again, heavy
Or
presence towards A.
they either fight on site or they plant here. That's it.
Karen has his ult. Munchkin 2 away
There's no
from
in
his.
between. They probably fight on site
Another A
and
hit.
left
They
side
understand that they've been getting the
Viper.
spike planted, like I said.
Yeah.
But this time, a change of pace, though. It's a flood. Oh my gosh, they're not ready for it, Doug.
Ten's ahead of the play. He really might be praying off, but it seems to be working.
Bro, they had no
they just
idea they were
continued
going to
crumble.
fight
It's
on
just Texture and
site.
Munchkin left.
They are melting. Like
You
they're
were
actually
just
melting. by the
talking
way.
about how this has been successful for them. If
They
you
were
think
so
about the
confident they were
equation
going to
for
not play
GENG,
on site.
This part has been fine. They've been able to get into post plant positions, but they lose the post plants. This time, all of the resistance was met ahead of that.
It's not over yet, though. The wraparound from Texture, he's got 3 to the round.
He's going to have to win a B2, though. The ever-elusive ace will
He would-
have
yeah,
to
he would
deliver
have to
here if he
actually
wants to
get the
GENG
ace.
on the board.
He would have to get the ace. That is a nuts round, bro. And they need this. He finally gets his ace.
on the board.
He finally did it.
And he's the
No
guy
longer
you want
Mr.
stepping
4K.
up in moments like this.
Dude, what a time to do it as well.
the runner, the forefront. He's been getting entries all map long. But an ace from your star duelist, that can be what turns the tide. All of a sudden, the team has energy and life in them.
He's so pumped,
But can you string more rounds together?
He never gets the ace, bro. He always gets 4. So happy.
This time a bit of
Dude,
a
he's so
different look for
good.
as much as they've been
That's just
slamming
so
their heads into the
talented.
wall of A. A little bit more noise B here.
Yeah, I like this though. Aggro over towards B, they pick up the ult.
Far up, inserted, with op in hand.
I was muted all the time. Oh my god, I was eating and I forgot to unmute. Fucking hell.
In the mix. He wants in the action.
I was like,
He
why
wants to
are you
take
not
out Texture,
responding?
He's got that ace.
It's rude like that,
He's
man.
gonna have to deal with
What
a
you
lot
eat?
here. It looks like GenG have a...
I eat like
He's had a hot hand, but he's gonna get
like a
flash off
sandwich.
this first line.
But the taste is like Five Guys burger.
Almost landing the shot.
Okay, nice.
Sasi understanding Texture so far.
This is so good.
A second switches to the classic, tries to get away, and Texture hunts him
Texture!
down.
Bruh, this guy's on one today.
Tenzo trying to punch back. Grabs
Dude, he's
the
trying
up.
his best.
Can he wield
Yeah.
it the same way?
Drag him through it.
Oh my god.
This one's just too hard, Doug. Surely, with the Viper's Pit invested, one player tries to save the operator, but they have a lot of time to work with. Maybe Spam can get you a pick.
And they've got money.
Oh, a little bit of a chip damage right there.
Make a play.
Oh.
Traded right back though.
Yeah,
Tens falls
they
off
probably
once
have
again,
to
hits
save.
the ground truly. They
Especially
scoop
with the
that
op
thing up and
here.
get away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
GenG will get their second, and
Oh,
again,
yeah, I like
it
that.
wasn't it wasn't an ace, but it was
I need
Texture
to fix my
setting the
haircut, I'm
pace.
sorry.
He's so explosive in these moments.
It's a important round for them to
And
win.
in
They
a
get
lot
so
of
much
ways,
money.
Dre, this feels really reminiscent to what we saw in Lotus. Was the score not 5-1 before things turned?
Yeah, after a timeout.
We're following
Yeah,
the
this is
same
important game.
forecast.
I mean round.
Yeah, it must
This
win.
is where GenG really put things together. And it seems
Texture
like
really like inspired a bit
Dashed onto second after
by
second with
his
that
place.
shot.
Bro, when you
Just
have a
ran him
player
down.
doing this, though, like you just feel like you
And
can.
then this time around, the Viper's Pit made
You
it
feel
easy
like
to isolate
you're
fights.
meant to win when
Saw
you see
Celsius
people
dropping
doing
there.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Texture has his second round of jet knives.
11-5 from the start.
Yeah, we got some low money now. So if they actually win
What a
this, they force them
performance.
down to an eco as well.
Liggy, who do you think will win Ascension?
Job's not finished.
This one's hard.
Another AD fault.
Maybe
But
it's
this time
in
with
my
a little
opinion,
bit
it's
of bid
between
presence.
like
We haven't seen them do this.
Deek's team
But it will be matched by a
and
turret.
Apex.
Remember, they've been throwing the Smolly over the top two to
I think it's gonna be
Surprised they
Apex.
didn't try that
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Celsius is dead.
Yeah.
If they
Everyone
don't
was
chop.
isolated. There's 3
you
members
see
of
the
Sentinels
groups?
towards B. This is a perfect call from Gen G.
Yeah, I mean,
What's that about?
Gunfights are hard to win.
It's not a surprise.
A little bit of damage was dealt,
Of
yes.
like one group weak, one
You
group
still
very
have
strong.
Yeah.
presence in near,
Like
beautifully
Ascension
escapes.
is
He
like
tries
meant to be
get
like that.
away. John QT has to
that.
clear this. And there was no safe space. That's a gorgeous call from GenG.
That was
Samsung's
unreal.
timeout
What
after
a
this for
beautiful,
sure.
beautiful set
They might
play.
have to
Well,
fight aggro.
The walk through mid.
I mean, Zekin has been
to
on
save
B a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Like,
Momentum now the way
They,
of
they
Gen G.
haven't
At what point do
like
Sentinels
no
call their own
joke. It's,
timeout?
I haven't seen the B site. Like all they've done is push
Yeah.
this guy off, and they took an orb for a KO ult. That's it. Like it's just non-stop
Oh my
A hits.
goodness.
Spike
I
will
said to
go
my
off,
chat, there's
Gen
gonna be a
G will
lot
get
of
to
A hits
3.
just because
And again, I think
most
it's a
of the
lot
Sentinels
the
can't really like
dynamic rounds that
plant
we've
B
seen from the
unless they
attack
take
on the other
Snowman.
side of Texture's ace have been
NG are just going full
splendid.
A non-stop.
And now, if you're Sentinels, you're worried about mid for the rest of the game. Is another split going to happen when they're doing their A default in the beginning? It opens up the map for the attacking side. You're able to be rent-free in the mind of Sentinels.
Yeah, and I realize now is Sentinels will call a timeout. Give us a moment to discuss things.
Yeah, you gotta.
I was
call it.
questioning in the moment. They've been dropping that molly to clear out the turret. You clear out that turret, and then the surprise is given
So,
away.
the
right?
interesting thing
They
is,
tucked in the smoke. That
Bro,
was
in my
such a
opinion,
beautiful
GenG are
call.
doing that
Very
whole
high
thing
IQ
where they
play.
just go A until they call a
You're
timeout.
100% right. If that
So
turret
I'm
gets broken
expecting
early
them to
on,
go B here,
Somebody
but
has to
Sentinels
look.
we'll
have
see.
to pick it up.
Exactly.
You shift over a player at B. Them not breaking that turret at the timing they did as that A hit is coming through. There's still 3 players towards B. I mean, that's a wonderful call from Munchkin. He may be sitting at 1 kill, but his calling right now is phenomenal. And
Yeah.
what a comeback into this half off the ace of Texture.
Very similar to what we saw in Lotus. 2 rounds now between these two Titans.
It's kind of insane. Like
Is
Sentinels,
5 enough?
with the way that they won all of those rounds.
On defense, their comp really struggles at B, man. They probably need like a 6, 7. Like that would be 7 would be incredible.
But right here, it will be broken if GENG can win this round. Finally put Sen on an eco, perhaps. Such an uphill battle that GENG had to climb. And they're just one step away.
Okay, so GENG, nothing changing on this one. Wall committed. Like, it's nice what Sentinels are doing. Like, Zeken's had the most boring game ever, but he's also doing great, right? Because we've got no wall here, so he can just hold this angle. He never has to worry about someone creeping into this box, which means he never has to worry about this lane, which means he can just hold this the whole time and just have B on lock, which means that 4 people can just focus on the rest of the map,
highlight of IGLing, his changes of pace. I mean, the pace in the first 5 rounds.
Sentinels right now, they're playing it good, even though Zeken's having the most boring game probably ever.
Now a very, very slow approach. But there's 4 members of SEN here, and that Viper's Pit is invested as well. You kind of have to flip sight in this moment.
Dude, no smoke of
Zeken's still on B.
They are now.
Bro, they could just get full info.
That's gonna flush out the pit.
Okay, Sova.
Or at least attempt to.
Oh, this scale.
Whoa.
Really good idea of waiting on the other side.
Oh, that was kind of nice.
Spike's still not down.
He got 2 extra. They had an extra bit of damage with
majority of the defenses are here. If they decide that they're gonna go up any bit further,
no way they planted.
How are they allowed to plant it?
And still fragging. He's so far back. You're absolutely right. Locky is tucked.
They know
Just
about
waiting
this
on
guy.
the other side of the pit, waiting for his moment to strike.
Yeah.
What is that? John finds him. That was the trap the entire time. They still have this pit up. They're still gonna have to find a way around it. Zels is falling. Zeken 2. Can John win?
But this is better as well. Like this is the G2 plant that I'm talking about.
Bro.
This G2 plant.
I'm not sure how they planted.
How they got the plant? Yeah, that was the big mistake from Sentinels.
To win for GENG.
What's mad as well is, right, you got no smoke in middle, so that turret has full info middle. You got Zeken holding B. You got 4 people that can focus on the A site, stopping the plant, and a Viper ult up. That's criminal if they got the plant.
He may be sitting at 1 kill, but sneaking through there, getting the spike planted with Wingman was everything. Taking all that space back sight, it gives his team the information that John's not playing in the Viper's Pit. No one was there. And it's such a risky play, but you got to make those in times like this.
And now we got the B wall. Okay, so chat, they did what we call a Doom Bros, which was you call a timeout, but your next round is the same as what you've been doing. And then the second round after your timeout, that's when you actually do the change up that you wanted to do as well. This is what we call a Doom Bros. That's how he used to do a timeout.
Okay, GENG's back. GENG's back. We have a game.
Traded 1-for-1. The fadeaway Molly finding value for Zelsis.
Yeah, they go back to more of a normal default on this, with the B wall actually create pressure.
I mean, they were just so decisive on the hit. But texture down, Lakia swinging backside, only finding 1. But a valuable one at that.
What a kill.
Now 2v2. Tens and Sassy. Sassy, who was heroic in these first couple of rounds, but has since gone quiet. Looking to deliver again against Munchkin and Meteor.
8's on his head, I think.
He's in such a good spot right now. He might get double swung, though.
There's no way anybody clears this, not in a position like that.
Yeah, his reposition was so good. As soon as he kills Zeken.
What the fuck, bro?
Tapping, down to 1, 6 bullets left. Munchkin's Molly's gonna buy some time, and that might be all he needs.
He's like a bird.
As the clock continues to tick away, the spike continues to go off. It will expire. As GENG is
as soon as he gets the kill on Zeken and he clears map control. He's just so fun to do it.
Doesn't matter how you win.
He had a really good reposition.
And their economy is flourishing, so they're chilling with that win. What a great timing to go B, though. Identifying that Sentinels have a bad economy. They finally broke it. They finally reached that summit, like you said. And they take fights, these long-range fights, towards B. They didn't expect the likes of the Vandal of second in the beginning, and it being picked up from TenZ as well.
5-0 to 5-5. 5 in a row on this one, and now we've got walls over towards B, and we just out here hitting B all the time. Sentinels have kind of changed it up, though. We do have Zekken over towards A.
The Thrash clears so much space.
They're able to pick that
They got a good
well.
recon that went down as well. Good recon went down over towards A, didn't scan anyone, so they got a faster rotate. They got 4 hit pretty early.
No targets found. The spit out first. Texture being down is a big one.
Nice shot.
Also striking. And they've thrown GENG into disarray.
And
the 3
snipe
remaining
clears
members
yellow.
have to take a step back towards long. 10's on the
And
sweep.
they saw the guy that it hit.
It's almost all around.
Yeah, it's so done, man.
It's
This
a
is
bait.
impossible to win after plant.
They've got to do something to try to dissuade and try to distract
With
some of what
discipline
Sentinels
mindset
are trying to do here. But they've been pushed so far back. GENG cannot find an opening. They cannot find a
That
way
was kind
in.
of perfect, man. The skills on
punch
site
back.
were everything.
The B retake is something we haven't seen yet from Sentinels in this half.
Okay, now it's interesting.
And
Like
they look
GENG have a
damn good at it,
real,
just like they did today.
a real
I mean, we saw
not really
the
a
praises of
dilemma,
the
but a
retake
decision
so
to
much.
make.
I'm not really surprised.
And if you look at the timeline, it's only been retake wins from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Spike diffuses across the board. And it's because they're not
Dude,
giving
what the hell
those
did that
long-range
Viper molly
fights
bounce off of?
right away.
Dude, this wire on the floor,
They're waiting for
this
teammates
wire on
to
the
come
floor
up.
should not exist, man.
Waiting for GENG to fight. And Sentinels, they're wishing for a 7th round here.
There's a
Two
wire
big
on the
ultimates
B
online for
site
them.
that goes like this, and the amount of
Lockdown,
times I
Hunter's
see a
Fury.
molly like fly off from it,
Close out the
it's
first
so
half of
stupid.
Icebox. Texture popped his blades.
And right now, GENG, all signs leading towards another B default. But Sen aren't buying it. They hear that jet smoke. Zekken, he's been kind of quiet since last map.
Yeah.
Okay, so GENG,
They just
like I
set
said,
Munchkin
decision
up
to
to
be
go for
made.
the orb B.
They
Have
don't
his
do the
ult on
wall
they
over
step too much.
towards B, but they actually have the smoke over
They step
towards
too much.
middle.
Don't matter when you have the KO ultimate available to you.
I'm pretty sure they heard them.
Sentinels should
Oh my God.
know that. That might be a free kill. It's just so tough to
Whoa.
land that onto a jet.
No,
Oh, no way!
That's insane.
There's still a lot of threat
Bro,
from the
Lucky
attack
is
here,
getting
though.
so unlucky.
They're not out of the woodworks yet. Oh. Meteor swinging into his death.
Bro,
I thought he had the
7?
timing on him, but he did not.
7's
Munchkin cannot
great.
do it on his own. Zekken asked for
7
it.
on defense
Sentinels
is
get
huge.
7.
This team
I mean,
can't plant
Not
B though.
taking the
So.
bait, holding their ground at A that entire round.
Dude,
I mean,
And taking the fight
it's
to GENG
like
this
good
time.
health
What a
compared
change
to
of
what
pace
like
at the very
Yeah,
last
how
round.
it
yeah.
started.
But again, the exact same
But
story
they need
that
pistols.
we saw on Lotus.
I was
It was
gonna
Sentinels
say-
until
I was
it was
gonna say,
GENG,
man, the
and then it was
pistols,
7-5 to take us to halftime.
pistols
We'll
haven't been
see
great
how
for
Icebox
GENG.
closes out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I might have to mute this one. Hold up. Let me mute here so you guys can hear Mini Boo if he speaks. They won Madrid on attack side. I mean, they can still, but they had Gecko,
Bro,
right?
if GENG and Fnatic loses today, oh my god.
Dude, that would be mental.
Imagine Leviathan losing as well, like all favorites. favorite
Yeah,
teams.
all the top seeds. Doable. Yeah. So the reason that they planted or won so much in Madrid is mostly down to Wingman. Like with Wingman, you can plant a lot easier over towards B. Wait for wall, it's harder. He can tank like the molly is like the main thing. But with the no Wingman comp with KO, KO Sova, like all you have to do is take Snowman. I say all you have to do it. It just means it's a little bit harder taking like that much map control. So it's a lot harder for them to go B. A lot of ways that team approach this comp that Sentinels have is they'll go there on like pistol to kind of show that they can go B, and then a lot of big rounds they'll just end up going A. It's like the most common strats with that, or it's like all the big important rounds like pistol first buy rounds you go A, and then you go B on the eco, and then you hope that they don't realize that you're kind of only hitting B on the like actual rounds where you have the gun advantage. That's like the main way that people do it. There's like two main ways that people play this comp. Or you just prove that you can take Snowman and you flash dash back to Snowman.
Sentinels, Madrid winners, GENG, Shanghai winners.
the only two teams who have tasted international
Sticks
glory
127 with the Prime. Thank you very much, man.
2024.
Appreciate the 2 months.
Poetic.
Okay, for people that I saw someone in chat say they just woke up. 3-0 pistol-wise for Sentinels. It is it's stacked at the moment from pistols.
Gen G desperately need a pistol round win in this series.
We got a lot of people here.
It might be just what takes them over the edge. And
Whoa.
what an entry from Texture.
What a
beautiful
shot.
setup, the flash, the dart, everything was there, and Zelsis is dead.
He's going for more, Doug.
He loves going belt.
Sentinel's deciding if
Yeah, he
loves
taking the duel.
getting the best of 10s, but Texture
Oh,
only
no,
finding
no,
another
no, no, he should get that one more, for sure.
Little crouch, bro. I think the
22
crouch wrecked
HP
him.
on Zekin. Meteor and Karan still remain for Gen G. There's a lot of time left in this round.
Yeah, he took his time, went for the headshot. We have a little crouch behind the bullet.
Instill all, well, that wasn't quiet. Instill all the doubt into the minds of Gen G.
And look at how their approach is
well,
so similar.
They have
to both
the
sides.
they
Just
have the
group up,
Viper.
play together,
Sorry, they
push
have the Viper
together.
smoke to retake over towards B.
Not even really interested in Orb. They want to find the timing. They want to
This
capitalize
is a free
on it.
plant, but just shocking in case there's a trip there. Recon at the back gives it all away. This is why they speed up, but they have this smoke.
Yeah, and that dart will be seen on the mini-map from the side of Gen G, so now they have a good idea. They're able to get a little bit more ahead. And remember, second sitting low.
Yeah, Sasi's got to be careful here. He's the healthy
Sure.
one. He finds his one.
Bro,
Can the rookie deliver for Gen G?
can they win a pistol,
Spotted
please?
the cape.
Dude,
Betraying
he saw him.
twice.
I think he saw him.
Yeah, he saw him for sure.
I think Saucy also saw
Oh, bro,
him.
how'd
Second
you
turn
lose this
instantly
pistol? Now you
around.
saw him.
Baron's having to accelerate here in a 1v2. Again, both targets
He has
weak.
the dart soon.
A stiff
Yeah,
breeze
Zekin
will
just kills
drop
him.
him. But that's now
Four
four
pistols.
pistols in a row. The
Bro,
Wave
they lost
Sentinels.
And last time around, Doug, Saucy was on the Gecko. This time, he's on Sova. He's known for it. And he looks so comfortable. He's 14-7, and his pistol round impact has been impeccable. That trade, by the way, of Zekin onto Texture was unbelievable. That was so much impact right there. Zekin was sitting at one shot.
I hope
to connect
to
a
see
headshot
Gen
in
G
a
in the
moment like
final.
that when you're doing a 180. Insane.
To go from winning one
Yeah, it would be
pistol
hype.
to winning all four.
Bro, they gotta
what a
they gotta not
change.
get bonused on this.
Zekin's gonna get gooped. Texture's gonna get aggressive. But it's a Guardian shoved down his throat.
Okay,
The gun
Sentinels are going
difference here for
final.
Sentinel, so nice. There's really no way for Gen G to put up a resistance. They don't have the weaponry. They don't have the health. They don't have the personnel.
Bro, if Sentinels
Karen's
play
gonna
like
get his
this,
one, but again,
Yeah.
Zekin closes the round
get
and
it.
Sentinels get to 9.
Very decisive anti-eco from
They'll
Sen.
get
Wait,
so
what did
much
it say?
confidence from
Sending an
this.
no way
It was a great
Sentinels
flash
is
from
dominating,
Lakia.
stomping this match.
But Zekin dropping the smoke on himself. Everybody else, the supporting cast of Sentinels just spamming away, understanding that there's only one way Zekin dies in that moment. And it's Texture walking into that smoke. It's a pretty healthy buy right now from Sen. They didn't drop any rifles or any Spectres that they bought into the round.
Okay,
And it will
don't
be
get
the first
bonus.
full buy for Gen G.
don't get bonus, surely.
Pacey take
Bro, I
across
really
the
don't
middle
want
of
Gen
the
G
map.
to lose.
Every single member with crosshairs trained there too. Look at that, a 1-for-1. Zelsis takes a step back. You see the
Joe.
things on the minimap. He's spotted here. This is a
Whoa.
dangerous fight.
Whoa, the confidence is through the
he
roof.
just ended.
Hey, he gets good info though. He spotted a lot.
But he somehow
Whoa,
stays
shot.
alive and somehow cleans up
Texture.
10s before he even hits the
Wow,
ground.
how he gets one?
But of course, it's Sasi. Who else? He's
Dude,
been
they're
so
playing so
steady. He's been
individually though.
stalwart.
What are Gen G doing?
He's been so successful here. And on the international
Why are they
stage
playing
again,
like this?
trying to drag Sentinels across the finish line. Meteor's left in a 1v2,
Well,
and
that
Sasi
is
gets
that
another.
is 4 pistols and 4
Sentinels get
bonuses.
to 10.
4 pistols, 4
Saucy has
bonuses.
been lights out this entire map. We keep praising
Bro,
his
they
name.
played that
17
horrendously
and
though.
7 is
Gen G,
absurd.
And he almost has another Hunter's Fury. He did that all with a Bulldog.
like they played so individual. Yeah.
Texture, he just couldn't settle those
Bro, 4
shots. On the
bonuses
Zelsis
and
right away.
4
Brought him low
pistols.
enough.
I mean, you cannot win a game.
You can't win a game.
just
Yeah,
cold.
you actually you cannot win a game. if that happens.
The smirk and the wink. The guy knows what he's doing, man.
But they misplayed this, man.
Sentinels.
Like, some of the
Another
others weren't too bad. This one was their own fault.
GENG, remember, they found success in this exact same play, but this time cautious now.
Oi, hard.
56 HP.
Where is Lava?
He's got a rifle. One of only two that are standing up is Lakia. Gets aggressive, finds his
They got
run.
2 more people here.
They're dealing
Oh
a lot of
my
damage
god.
here. But as soon as there's a window for GENG,
Holy hell, they're doing it.
How in the world does Meteor do this? Can he be a spark? Can he be magic? Both targets
Bro, they're
down,
playing so well,
but neither
though.
of them claimed. Zekin gets 3 as Sentinels get to 11. And the light slowly starting to fade for GENG.
And Doug, the pace that Sentinels have been putting on
Bro,
GENG in this
who
attack
in the
map,
world would
it's
put
been so
in
quick.
PKMs to GENG
It's like
not
they
qualified?
implemented GENG's own game plan of their attack onto them.
Great, you
Like,
got Trace
it's
first in their group,
Sentinels on their defense
GENG
play a
out
Yes,
in
like
theirs.
it's impossible to get 100%. It's legit like no person alive. Like
their way.
Like it's impossible to even get it. Like
when they're
luckily.
dialed in, they have some of the most
Yeah,
cracked
Artist did it,
aimers
you're
in
right.
the world.
Yeah, they need to give something big for 100% because it's so hard to get it.
Texture has an op this
Like, they need
time.
to give you a
That's
skin,
exactly where
man.
they're headed. That tag is gonna get 2.
Bro, he gets 2.
Munchkin gets his 1 though.
Almost.
Lakia trying to stay alive, has to take a step back as John looks to settle the shots, and it's Meteor who wins it out. Can Texture claw them back into this? It's Zelsis left alone, a 1v3. Lakia's weak, yes, but so is Zelsis. And he's outnumbered
Wait,
here.
what was that? Why
Meteor
Meteor
gets the 3
wasn't
as
shooting at
GENG
him?
gets 6.
Wait, he was staring
It
at
was a
him, no?
crazy ult
For the replay.
from Saucy in the beginning of that round, getting a collat tag.
I thought he was gonna get 2 there.
Yeah, right? But the movement, the finesse and backside. Texture finding a window
Ragees,
of
thank you so much, man.
opportunity. Lakia
Ragees 98,
seeing a
appreciate the
barrel,
9
a
months.
glimpse of something.
Thank you so much for the prime.
I didn't think it was a barrel. It might have just been the effects of the gun.
Meteor going huge as well in screens.
Okay.
And I think that's the question now, right? Is who's gonna step up for GENG?
They got one chance to mess up, basically, if you're GENG at the
In
moment.
that round, it was Meteor.
We
Texture
got
still
Molly
has the
to
op.
break the turret, as we can see turret over towards here. We get late alarm bot, and the alarm bot's like deeper as well,
different
so
look
you
from
don't have that
Sentinels.
gap on the
It's
right
been
where you
all
can
A,
walk through
all
the
day.
Viper smoke.
Drone will get a tag. Saucy is truly in a flow state right now. He pre-fired that. They didn't even see him.
There's a lot
Knife.
of defense here,
It's
including Texture
they
and
know
Zop.
someone's back at yellow,
Texture wants blood.
but they think it's Viper.
He's hunting for it, but it looks like Sen have something cooked up. A little pop flash play, perhaps.
Will he find a target? He's taken the line. Nothing found
gosh.
yet.
Look at this from Sen.
This freeze is crazy, but the problem is they're
As
on
soon
the
as they
clock.
peek back out, though, are they
You
not
can't
gonna
stay in
lose
this
one?
lane
So hard.
forever.
Look at the mini
To
map.
get a kill now, wait.
Just biding their
Whoa.
time. It's a free B site
Oh
right now.
my god.
Massive
Bro, I
shot.
pretty much said the
The
same
op
thing
is
as you.
down.
Like, how do they actually
Lakia and Munchkin
get out
with
when they're
2
not
ults.
getting killed?
Rotating back
Bro, they
again.
look
There it is,
crisp,
the first
though.
popped. Saucy
Look at
managing
them.
to
Yeah,
get the spike down,
their
though,
decision
as
making is so
Tens
good.
Back sight, plucking one down, trying to turn the flash, succeeds, but dies. Now numbers still the way of Sentinels. With the spike down, John QT looks to get away.
What?
Couple of parting shots.
No,
as threats
Lakia.
as Lakia falls. Munchkin on his own.
No.
1v3.
Whoa!
He's got it down to 1.
Okay.
A 1v1. Can
Iron
Munchkin
Man,
deliver?
Munchkin. Zelsis would
Perhaps
peak
the
on timing,
biggest
no?
1v1 of his career. The tap. There, the swing.
Damn,
But
bro.
Zelsis walks out on top. Sentinels get to series point.
He's actually emoting on him.
He wasn't kidding. Sentinels said they were out for blood.
Is that the
That's
gym buff?
exactly where
I
they're
met
at
him
now.
today in the gym.
Yeah, it's the gym buff confirmed.
Just gotta let it sit right now. Texture.
Dude, this is
Too many
insane.
targets to look at.
Did they get that kill?
Getting double swung in that moment. What a freeze, though, from the side of Sen.
Dude, this
made
is our fault.
3
You know this
members,
is our
2
fault.
members
Because we
that were
said the
supporting
Sentinels can't smash them.
Texture in that moment. Rotate all the way back.
Bro,
to the
he
A site.
emotes
I
in
mean,
real
there's
life.
no way. I mean, there is no way, like, you
No
can
info
predict
was
that.
gathered towards B.
Like, GENG looked so good
The
before.
spots that Sentinels were hiding at.
Bro, emoted in real
The
life,
operator
that's
doesn't get
sick.
value in that moment. I don't blame GENG for rotating over.
No.
It's very common for teams to leave a solo out
I guess.
posted on that B line. But it was a false sense of security that was their demise.
Sure.
Did he emoted in real life? That's so funny.
That GENG will take at Champs 2024, Doug. Economy not looking too hot from the side of GENG. And the ultimate economy is off the charts right now for Sentinels. You guys will all see it when this timeout ends.
I mean, what do you say to your team in a moment like this? If you're GENG, what do you say if you're solo here?
You gotta pray.
All you can do is band
It's
together.
wild out here, bro. It's Sentinels games,
Exactly
man.
what you just saw the coaching staff do on the
Sentinels
screen.
games gets
There's
crazy.
the ults that you were just talking about.
At the end,
4
the
up
5
5 the way of Sentinels.
Why?
They've got
Knew it,
everything they
that
could
was gonna be
possibly
happen.
want.
Really?
Remember, on
Yeah.
Lotus, they got to the 1
Everyone
yard
was
line, and
saying
then
that he's
GENG
dumb.
put together a ferocious comeback, but it wasn't enough. Can they do it again? And can they close out the map here?
Sentinels are wise to something.
Yeah, the Dizzy going up. They know.
And you can't recover that either, Doug.
Exactly. That's not a Dizzy. They're going to be able to scoop back up.
So 6 chances.
Sentinels
Look at
understood
the buy.
that they're at match point right now. It's elimination for GENG. Players get desperate at a time like
His
this.
team can't plant B.
They
Yeah, but
wanna
it's
force
more
things, make
more
things
like
happen. That's why you see
GENG.
a red
I mean,
wall across the
the
board.
fact that they lose
Nobody's
people
really
early,
pushed past
obviously
the
they can
barrier.
plant B. But in theory, like
That desperation can be a fine
they
line,
can't
though.
plant
I mean,
in
look
this
at the
pause.
mini-map.
You
From
can
the
just
start of the
spam.
game, it
Like
was
what teams
3
have maybe
players
forgotten
towards
as
A,
well.
a
Like
shift
an
towards
Odin
mid
right
now. There's a
now for
dagger
GENG,
used.
which means you can't plant on B. Put an Odin on Snowman, you literally can't plant B. You gotta take site.
Can he arrive? No.
So as much as like I think GENG have
With the rest of
messed
Sentinels
up a
behind
little
him,
bit.
they
I'm not
push
gonna lie to you.
forward, looking to take A.
Especially when you look at some of these
Can
other
Karen
rounds.
hold the line? The flash in his face. He will crumble
Bro, they're
too.
playing too good,
Now
man.
just one
As
rifle
well,
up
they're
for
playing so
GENG.
good. Like they just win
Hopes
so
and
many
dreams
angels.
of a year. Potentially falling short
They're
right
just
now.
units
No.
together.
I mean,
Yes,
Sentinels
they
did
raised the
play
trophy
very
in Shanghai.
fucking good.
Yeah.
But it would have been so much sweeter to do
There,
so in front
no,
of a home crowd.
GENG is getting grouped.
But now,
No.
Lucky and Munchkin doing their best to keep this thing up, to keep it competitive. They're going to have to navigate the pit.
Damn, bro, GENG got
Every
grouped.
single member crumbling.
Well, that's why you call it the group of death.
Soul burns red.
This is really a group of
Sentinels
death.
survive.
Yeah. Damn, look at them. They're so pumped. Alright, it's a brutal way to end your year for GENG, but happy for Sentinels.
It feels like Sen always take the hard route, Doug. And this
That
one
is giant, man. That is a giant,
really
giant
tough.
game.
What a fight from
Oh,
GENG.
bro, it looks brutal. Yeah.
But it was Sen besting
Gonna have to
GENG
be
on the
next
match
year.
that they bested them in the final the last time
Gonna have to
around.
be next year. Saboteur, thank you so
Closing it
much,
on
bro.
an
How many is
Icebox.
that, dude? 20 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 20 gifted to Saboteur. Appreciate that. If you got gifted, make sure you at and say thank you to the Saboteur. Thanks so much, man.
The hopes, the aspirations. Coming up short.
New strat is whatever I'm picking. Bro, I had them winning the whole tournament.
And so GENG bow.
And they got
last
wrecked
time,
in groups.
2024.
Dude, they were really off today, though. I will say that much. Like there was a couple of individuals that had like really bad games. There was loads of times where they were just like on their own.
International glory this year. But it's Sentinels who come out on top. Nothing but love between the two players, between the two squads, as you can see on your screens.
A lot of respect.
Oh, a ton. From the coaching staff to the players, from top to bottom.
We say a lot of respect, and then we just see Zalsis doing this. Janny with the prime, thank you so much.
What a performance, man.
Again, the Saboteur, man, appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got some kind of buy the bundle thing coming in, I
Once this
imagine.
team gets momentum,
Surely you can't have a celebration with that.
Forward, full train ahead.
Oh, okay, no.
They're an unbelievably rehearsed squad.
Well, and the thing is, I think for Sentinels, as you think about stage 2 and you think about playoffs, for most of stage 2, we thought, okay, Sentinels are peaking at the right time.
Yeah.
They're going to head into champs, and they're going to head into champs strong, confident. They have a chance to make a run, but they hit a couple of stumbling blocks along the way, and we thought, okay, what team is showing up in Seoul? Is it going to be the stage 2 team, or is it going to be the playoffs team that struggled, that stumbled, that
Bro, they played incredibly well.
Failed to meet the expectations.
A lot. I don't think I've seen a game where someone's won.
This is the Sentinels from stage 2.
4 pistols and 4 bonuses
and it's all
though.
Going back to comfortability.
Like they got
back
snowballed.
To their old compositions, playing what they know, the tried and true.
But like the way that you look at the snowballs or like you look at the first buy rounds or bonus rounds, like Sentinels played it really well. The only time that I felt like GENG misplayed the bonus was the 4th one here. On defense, like they were really out on their open. But everything else was like pretty decent from Sentinels.
The score does not tell the whole story, man.
And
now that GENG got grouped, who's my next team favorites to win the tournament, bro? I have no idea, man. Whoever I pick, I'm kind of casting them. From what we've seen, I want to say Heretics, but I really don't want to cast them, man. I don't want to cast them, but Heretics are good. I said G2 GENG final, so I guess I should be saying G2.
For the Verizon post-match interview.
They KRU. Save Fnatic and they lose to KRU.
Congratulations on your win, Second.
Thank you.
센티넬의 제켄 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 젠지와의 2번째 경기였는데 이번에 센티넬이 승리를 하게 됐습니다. 오늘 경기 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. This was your second game against GENG and you took it home this time. How was it the second time around?
It was amazing. Thankfully we got it pretty clean, 2-0 instead of a 5-map series, but we're just really happy to get the win.
오늘 아주 깔끔한 2대0 경기를 가져가게 돼서 너무 좋고요. 사실 5번째 맵까지 뭔가 5게임을 하게 될 거라고 예상했지만 생각보다 빨리 끝나서 기분이 좋다고 하네요. 중요한 순간마다 만나는 젠지, 그리고 젠지의 아이스박스 이전에 만난 적이 있지만 그때보다 계속해서 촘촘해지고 있었던 아이스박스였는데 오늘 맵픽 보고 좀 어떤 식으로 접근을 해서 승리를 가져가게 된 건지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you've met GENG on Icebox and they've been improving, like their Icebox is known to be flawless, but so when you saw the map pick today, what was your game plan?
Our game plan was just to hopefully shoot better, win on the aim duels. Icebox is such a aim duel heavy map, so usually whoever is feeling it more tends to win. So we just came in with a lot of energy and tried to win all our fights.
You've done it before. Doing it again, right? 아이스박스가 워낙 듀얼 뭔가 에임적으로 중요하기 때문에 오늘도 이전에 해봤던 듯이 다시 뭔가 에임 집중해서 오늘 경기를 치렀다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 플레이오프 진출하고 나서 내일 드로우를 통해서 만나게 되는데 가장 만나고 싶은 팀과 그리고 가장 피하고 싶은 팀 한번 물어보고 싶네요. You're off to the playoffs, but you'll find out your opponent at the draw tomorrow. So I want to ask, who do you want to meet the most and who do you want to avoid the most?
I don't really have anyone I want to play or don't want to play. I'm just excited to play whatever the strongest team is possible. I just want to play the best.
Oh, the strongest, whatever
maybe
comes
like
your
G2.
way.
I hope they don't play G2 just because the
matchup is
great.
이기고 싶다고 합니다. 센티넬의 제켄 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Sentinel's Zekken, and we'll be back after the break to see Fnatic's and KRU.
And bro, they got stomped, man. They got stomped. It's crazy. Okay.
Bro, Ernest came to a room like 10 minutes just to claim us. Like that we bullied you.
Did he say it from like the beginning though, of like the whole tournament?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Like we did a pick'ems video and he put like he was saying like my Sentinels are gonna like play second. We are like nah, GG is for sure like winning, you know.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. All right, I'll be right back.
Wait, I'm not gonna watch Fnatic room.
Okay, cool, bro. I will see you whenever, man. Best of luck with your next game. Thank you for being here as well.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Of course, bro. Take it easy, man.
See ya.
Peace, peace, peace.
Bye.
Bro, this ad is so loud, man. This ad. Pin YouTube? Yeah. Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit. Did a raid as well. Tash, thank you so much for the raid. Hope stream was good as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, short one. Short one for sure. It's a lot faster, dude. We got so many back-to-back 2-0s at the moment. Everyone's 2-0ing. We need a third map today.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We've got the same mind, you got me so hot. We've got the same mind, I love you all night. We got the same mind, got the same mind. We got the same mind, got the same mind. We got the same mind, got the same mind. We got the same mind, got the same, got the same. We got the same mind, got the same mind. We got the same mind, got the same mind. I ain't looking for love. I just wanna get drunk on you. One sip is enough. Oh, I just wanna get high on you. We got the same mind. The same mind. We got the same mind, got the same mind. We got the same mind. We got the same mind. We've got the same mind.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 9 of Champion Soul, and what a result we just witnessed after losing in the opening game of Champion Soul 2-0 on what seemed like an easy clap from GENG. Sentinels bounced back and sent the home team, well, home. They're eliminated. GENG's out of the competition. This whole bad boy is wide open, and the winner of the train to playoffs, it's SEN City. They stand tall today, of course, here back at the desk with Achilles and Paper Thin, who, you know, molding a little bit, but it's completely understandable. That was honestly an incredible showing from Sentinels, but man, I did not see that coming at all. Not like that.
I think unfortunately around the half is when we saw it coming. Yeah. It was looking all right. We had that ace from Texture. It's like, okay, there's some good moments happening here. That's when Texture's gonna get fired up. Expecting, you know, that run back, like when he got that ace on Lotus versus Paper X all the way back and, you know, the beginning of stage 2, like, okay, this is where he's activated. They're gonna come online, and then we got to the second half, and I'm just like, it's not coming together. Yeah. No pistol wins, no bonuses. Yeah, picked up.
Miserable.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're giving 6 rounds off the break there. I mean, it's kind of hard, you know, to like bounce back over that. GENG were at a deficit.
This was GENG just not looking like the GENG that we had come to expect coming into this tournament. It's not the GENG that we saw when they were able to take down Sentinels 2-0 at the start of this group. This was a completely different look, and It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, they still had an incredible year as the first year coming together as a team, but for Sentinels, they are looking red hot.
Yeah, and credit to Sentinels here. They played really, really well.
They did.
They did a lot of good things. They did a lot of things way better than GENG. I mean, yeah, you could look at that game and say, okay, GENG made a lot of mistakes or didn't do the X, Y, Z, and they did, and players didn't step up behind Texture. Texture was having a tremendous performance throughout both maps, but no one was consistently there to really give GENG that normal second layer that they have. And a lot of that was, you know, Sentinels is doing a great job picking apart the retakes, doing all these great things, using their own retakes extremely well to completely dismantle GENG. I mean, top to bottom, Sentinels just outplayed them today.
Zero retakes on the side of GENG.
Well, I do want to say real fast, so it doesn't take anything away from the incredible season that GENG has had. So, you know, regardless, I mean, what a run they've had, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they could do next season. Now, let's go ahead and move on to the match at hand here. We have Fnatic taking on KRU, and, you know, just like with our previous matchup, there is some history between these two teams. This time around, it goes, I'm going to take you back to the Wayback Machine, 2021, when KRU went on a run at Champions and eliminated Fnatic. Now, granted, you know, both teams looked a little different back then. Some looked way different than others, but KRU, they've been undersold time and time again. Fnatic have been hyped up time. I would say oversold, but hyped up time and time again.
Ooh, feels like on landmine.
You know, it's perfectly fine. I don't pay attention to social media anyway. So, you know, that being said, kind of feels like we're back in an interesting position here, Achilleos.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a time capsule, I think, and man, would it be wild if KRU could do it again, because then the stage is set, and I have to beg the question, could they face off against Sentinels again?
Oh, yeah.
Eliminate
Things
them
have been wild this tournament.
once more. You know, there's been some craziness that has happened.
There really has been, but Boaster was there on the fateful day back in 2021. So let's actually see what he had to say earlier on.
It's time to check in with Boaster from Fnatic. Now, you've spoken about this in the past, losing to KRU at Champs 2021 keeps you up at night. So I've heard, you know, the nightmares that it gave you. So talk me through what that was like, how much you've grown as a player since then, and how much of today's, I guess, rematch is about redemption.
Yeah, when it comes to the big losses in these big international tournaments, it's a tough one to bite, especially at night time. I can't sleep. But today, I'm full trust in my boys, full confidence, win or lose. Like, we're just going to go out there and we're going to give it our all. I believe that we can win. I'm very confident in that. And that's what we have to just keep going by and just playing together. We know how good we can be. It's just, let's show up today and show everyone else how good we can be too.
What about facing Kesnet again?
Yeah, Kesnet, I remember him on Haven. That's why I picked Haven this time, because we got Alfia now. And I think Alfia will be a nice challenge for him. For sure,
Haven.
especially on whatever agent Alfia plays.
All right, thank you very much, Boaster. Good luck today.
We got a little bit of a spoiler on that one for the match
Yeah,
draft, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Now, let's actually reflect on that DRX Fnatic game, because
unlucky underscore loser with the double R. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for the 8 months. Wide open for Heretics.
To be their bread and butter, and paper thin. You know, like
Maybe.
DRX look great in that.
Not sure it's good to be an overdog at the moment these
starting
days.
to see the cracks in the armor a little bit there.
And Fnatic said it was one of the worst games they've ever had. You know, so take from that what you will. I think you can say that DRX just came in with a really, really good game plan on Lotus. You know, kind of changing up their comp a little bit with some players swapping roles. You know, Foxy9 came out hot on the chamber. Yeah, he didn't have a ton of impact as the map went on.
I think GENG had a dynasty? Nah. I mean, GENG had a very impressive year with a brutal end to the year. That's it. They had a very, very good year. It was
kind of map
extremely
when things are going sideways for
similar
them. Be the
to what happened to Fnatic.
Even like Boaster just said,
apart from
we got a little bit of a spoiler there.
Probably not as high a highs.
I really don't know, and I think that one of the things that we need to see is you know, a hot
more
start
wrecks than Fnatic did. But I also say that I also say that Camps this year was way more stacked.
Every single time that those two teams had played against each other previously, it had always gone to 3. It was never easy, but this time Fnatic very quickly ran out of
Yo,
steam.
Mini Boo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you.
But one player that Boaster did big up in that interview was Alfier,
The
who,
phone call as well, man. Say hi to the boys for me as well.
DRX. And you know, this team, they in the past, right? Alfier was that impact duelist. He was this young player that was shocking everyone. You know, really elevated.
Fnatic was more dominant, and they went out 4th. Yeah.
It seems like here now.
It was easier back then, though, as well. I will say that.
How well this guy is performing. So it makes you wonder, right? Like if Alfier shows up today, it could be trouble for KRU.
Absolutely, and it's kind of like, well, but the concern
Denzel's making it out of groups. Yeah, man, that was impressive what they did.
We just saw with GENG, right?
Yeah, definitely bit off GENG, but I don't want to take anything away from him.
Than anyone else on his team in that DRX match, Alfier. I mean, he was absolutely frying, but nobody else was backing him up. The kind of contact play behind him just wasn't there.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, for Alpha in that series,
Show my pick'ems. I only did my pick'ems in game, and my pick'ems in game are fully wrecked right now.
He was on home soil,
I'm trying to work out if I got anyone right in that position.
But he is just so damn consistent, and Fnatic really need him to.
I must have got someone right.
Into this, but again, you know, like you said,
I got FPX right, 4th.
You need to see that support system around him.
Yeah, indeed.
G2, I got G2 right. That's 2.
In matches prior, events
2 out of how many? 2 out of 16, wherever it is.
Again here today, and that is going to be a new player.
Billy. Okay, 3. Brilliant.
Is have to deal with. So let's jump over to the other side. Send it back over to
the success rate on that?
I'm not shy.
Not even a
from
15%, I don't think.
To do some translations as well. Now, when it
Maybe
when
a bit
comes
over.
to the map pool between you and Fnatic, it is very similar. You guys like Haven, you like Lotus as well. So, what do you think?
Like VLA, I didn't do mine on VLA. I just did it in game only. I should have done VLA.
Is better than Fnatic on?
Siento que lo que vamos a destacar más va a ser la hora de la presión. Siento que nuestro equipo se maneja mejor. Hemos estado en muchas situaciones de presión al borde de quedar eliminado y siento que eso nos va a dar como ese plus. Y también el hecho de que ambos equipos juguemos nuestros mejores mapas va a ser un espectáculo para la gente. Así que nada, quedar el mejor.
I think where we're going to be shining the most is the pressure situations. We've been in a lot of situations where we're about to get eliminated and we need to come through. So also the fact that we have a similar map pool is going to be like just a show, just an amazing show for everybody.
See who's better today. Thank you very much, Dan.
Yeah, it's true. They love the same maps.
Ooh, boy. All right. Well, look, to quote the poet of our time, Nelly, it's getting hot in here. I crack myself up. And here's the thing. I'm not talking about the weather because I'm dying. Okay, real talk.
Yeah, you are dying up here.
I'm sweating my butt off all over the place. But real talk, though, you know, cringe aside, he was genuinely
that guy is like, what is going on?
He has been on fire for this team. And again, his story this year has been so incredible. Coming in as a substitute for the team, you know, having been in a Brazilian team last year, not really finding much success in that regard, changing up the role, not playing the duelist anymore, being more of an impact player. I mean, guys, this dude has been an X factor for this team, but can he do it here today against Fnatic?
I mean, I think he absolutely could. I mean, this is another one of those names that is very storied and has been around the block, has been in
Each Redemption, yeah, he had we have a lot of good examples of a player that got kicked and did great.
Then it is going to be a scary thing because
we got
this is
Heat,
somebody
we got
who can
Tex.
go toe-to-toe with the likes of Alfier on the opposite side.
Neither one of us are fathers, by the way. Just wanted to stress that.
Who else got kicked and did good this year? I feel like there's someone else.
Something out and my wife didn't tell me.
Munchkin? Yeah, Munchkin's good.
Now, here's the
Lakia.
thing. For more on that win
Safe.
over BLG, here's Keznit with our Omen player moment. You okay, Seth?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
Buenas, soy Kenny Deus, duelista de KRU. Obviamente se siente demasiado
Safe
bien.
from my team, boy. Don't bring me into that,
Me
man.
siento
That's for you and Bacon to
extremadamente
discuss.
Y creo que nunca me había sentido tan confiante de mis compañeros que tengo al lado que cualquiera se puede sacar una ronda y puede dar vuelta a todo y nos da ese como momentum de esa partida y creo que nunca había sentido algo así, como que todos mis compañeros pueden carrear o hacer una ronda demasiado buena. Teníamos que jugar bien, no extremadamente bien para ganarle.
Yeah. Bacon had nothing to do with it before you actually take that seriously.
Este partido creo que nos va a dar un poco más de momentum y seguir disfrutando igual un poco más de Corea. Está bonito.
Isolated the players further back. Heat called upon, does well with one. Keston and Heat in unison, somehow outdoing them here. I thought Billy got everything right. And K-Knight, sadly, the one who took
Bianc?
all that damage
That's true.
early on.
Yeah, Bianc
One who
also,
suffered
right?
from that
Chat,
elbow,
Bianc got
can't
kicked from
handle the
Bilibili.
ball.
Yeah?
Ya tuvimos un mental
He didn't leave.
demasiado bueno, así que creo que deberíamos llegar con esa misma mentalidad. Y si es que se pierde un mapa,
Saint?
no debería bajar. Probar nuestro
Ryan,
nivel,
Saint?
tenemos que jugar contra los mejores equipos del mundo. Obviamente uno se siente bien porque está demostrando que nosotros también tenemos el nivel y podemos lograrlo. Entonces, obviamente se te viene todo encima. Y es un montón de emociones buenas que nos da.
Now this crew lineup, they are genuinely the ultimate underdogs. They've been the underdogs since inception, it feels like. But I feel like coming into this one, Paper Thin, you know, they have to have
Long story short, they didn't want him IGLing, he wanted to IGL, so they traded him.
Right? If anything,
Okay,
this is,
I mean,
you know, one
sure.
of the best teams coming out of EMEA, a team that could
Then we
very
won't include him in
win
there.
this
But
event.
either way,
So you
it's
gotta
been a
wonder
great
if
year
you're
for
through here,
people
you're
that were
like, hey,
kicked
I'm playing for house
and
money,
had
let's see what we can
a
do.
bounce back.
I mean, in some ways, I think that's true. But I think for KRU, there's a lot to prove, right? Like, they had a really rough go of it in the middle of the year, right? They lost, what was it, 6-7 matches in a row? Or,
yeah, I think 6 in a row, or 5 in a row.
And I think that ties to what we just heard in the interview, right? Like, you really want to bounce back. Like,
Brent
have that
predictions?
mentality that
Yeah,
no
Brent's
matter how
doing
bad
good.
it's going, we have
We
that
did pretty
ability to
good on
come
the
back and play good, and they have
Plat
shown
Chat one
that
as
this
well.
year. And it's just, this could be a real test of that. Fnatic's a very good team.
I don't know if we're still in the top
even though it's been a
100,
lot
but
of
we
2-0s
were in the
this
top
tournament,
100
which is
for
crazy, but look, today
for
may
that.
be a little bit different. I expect this
Probably
to be
not
2-1. I
anymore.
think KRU's really going to push Fnatic today. I really like what I'm seeing out of this team in terms of their fundamentals, the coordination. They just need players
Not
to step
anymore
up a little.
yet.
Yeah, and of course, when we talk about both squads, you got to highlight.
Hey, it's
the
been a
impact
mad
players on
tournament,
each
though.
side of the
It
field.
has
We
been a
just
mad
heard from
tournament.
Keznit just a second ago, but also let's not forget about Durka because he always
Did I have Genji winning the match? Yeah, for sure I had
conversation,
Genji winning the match.
talented player, has always
I even
brought
said
his
before,
A-game.
I don't think I can see Sen stomping him. Like, Sen can win, but it has to be close.
So this is going to be a little bit of a rematch.
And then it was a stomp, and I said they couldn't win Icebox.
That 2-1 victory for the side
And they
of KRU,
stomped
he was
him
able
on
to outdo
Icebox.
Durka. It wasn't by a significant margin, 4 kills separating them, I believe, at the end of that
Pretty
set,
much
but
the complete
it was
opposite of
Keznit
everything.
coming out on top, having played Raze and Reyna in that series. Do I think that's going to happen here today? No, probably not, but it could still come through. Every now and then you get that stray Reyna thrown into the mix. But Keznit, both of these players are players that when they are on,
First of the
they
year,
are
bro. I must have had a
absolutely
better
on.
one
They
than
look
that,
like world
surely.
beaters. They look like some of the best duelists in the world. And I would just love to see that peak be hit here in this matchup. It's elimination. Leave nothing on the table. Let's not have another 2-0 series to determine a team's fate. Let's just watch this clash go all the way to 3 and have these two leading the charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd really prefer that, to be completely honest. I mean, it's been a while.
It would help me forget.
Yeah, let's wipe clean my memory from what just happened a few
doing that later
moments
tonight
ago.
as well, so.
A little Men in Black, you know, you got the device.
Please, if you have one
Every
in
time
your
you said a
pocket,
match is going to be a close or a banger, it always ends up being a 2-0
I really think
stomp.
these are really good teams. I think Keznit
Well, let's
can
find
take over
out, because
matches,
this
so
map,
can
this
Durka.
game
He
should
can
be a
take over
banger.
matches.
So
Alfier can. There's a lot of players on both sides, but
let's
it
put
needs
it
to be
to
a
the
team
test,
effort
man.
for both of these teams. When they've lost, sometimes it's been relying on one player to kind of
They like the same
try
maps.
to carry them over the line, but nobody else can really step up with them.
Yeah, well, you saw the fan poll there. The fans are saying Fnatic could walk away with this win, but KRU have proven time and time again to be the ultimate underdogs. It's Fnatic and KRU Visa. They're ready to fight on the stage for their
A
lives. Let's send
TFT
it
stream?
over and
That I've
make
been
this
playing
bad boy
TFT
happen.
recently. I like this new patch. I'll stream it at one point, Prodigy. I'm a bot at the moment. I'm just learning it. It's a knowledge game, and I'm more just like randomly clicking stuff.
Back in 2021, we saw a barn burner between these two teams. KRU managed to come out on top that time, and Fnatic since then have only grown stronger. So the question is,
Yeah,
can
so
KRU
we get,
repeat
like,
history, or will Fnatic
the
stop
3
them
maps pretty
here
much that
and
everyone was
now? We take a look
expecting.
at the series layout. You got Sunset, Haven, and Lotus. If we go the distance. How are we feeling about this one, Achilleos?
I think that this one's actually quite intriguing for the side of KRU. I think that this is actually a pretty decent shout for them to be able to potentially get this victory here. I mean, we heard it from Boaster, kind of spoiling things ahead of time with that Haven coming through, wanting to go back to that map pick and get a little bit of revenge, rewrite that history. But
yeah, they will like these maps.
I
think this pick isn't too bad. Like stat-wise, Fnatic undefeated on Sunset, but it hasn't been the most convincing wins. So I like the pick on Sunset here. I don't think this one's too mental.
That could be problematic for them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think at the other side of the coin, Fnatic's comp with that Yoru on Haven is really tough to deal with. They're really smart, really cagey. They maneuver around
these teams just like the same maps.
Phenomenal from Boaster. I mean, I know KRU likes this map Veto. I think that in general, a lot of fans are going to look at that and lean tightly KRU, but I don't know, man. I have this feeling about Fnatic right now where they've been so good on Lotus. They were 6-0 on it coming into this stage. 5-0 on Haven coming into this stage. So for some reason, I feel like that might just be it.
It could be, but again, I look back, I think about what we just saw in the last series.
I know, now
Lotus was another good one, right?
My brain is telling me one thing, and my heart is telling me something completely different.
It's just something about these boys, these KRU guys, and the thing is out in that Billy matchup, what I was really paying attention for was, does KRU beat them down?
They did.
And they did. That's what you needed to see. That tells me that this is a team that is punching at the weight class that they need to be at, and I think there could be a strong possibility here that Fnatic might not be ready for the smoke. Now we take a look here at the agents and what we get, nothing all that crazy, but you're gonna let Kesnet fly around and zip across that map on Neon could be dangerous for the boys over from EMEA.
Yeah, and trying to contain that Neon is going to be the biggest thing here for Fnatic to really shut down this comp. I mean,
yeah, so I mean, this wise, we look at this and you think that it's a mad pick, but these have been close. So I do understand it. And also Fnatic like vetoed it recently as well in some of their matchups.
Really
so maybe they don't. Maybe they're not as confident as well. But they also have a 7-map pool right now.
Sliding past angles, they weren't able to keep track of him at all. I think he was 5-0 on first kills to first deaths. He really was problematic on that agent.
I think the biggest thing here for KRU coming into this
Lakia had a brutal day.
They want to prove that that is not the case anymore. They want to be considered one of the best teams in the world, and if they can take down Fnatic,
it's like one of his worst performances, I think, ever as well.
Stakes matchup here, and we got just the casters for the gig. It's Pansy and Steel.
Like, it was a good mix of people having off days and double
GB at the desk. And genuinely, you know, the phrase "chasing ghosts" really stood out to me there. That GB was discussing. And the fact Fnatic are haunted by the history of this matchup, a messed up Veto previously in 2021, still so present in their minds. But Josh,
Fnatic on defense, we've got KRU on attack.
Very different maps coming through here. I mean, Haven still lingering. But let's start on the
Chronicle on a
first. Where's your mind
Sova
going to?
We've
seen so much of this in the EMEA through playoffs,
Sheriff out.
but only playoffs.
We might have a fast opening here, so I might have to hold.
Yeah, we're going real fast on this one.
KRU does their
tag, but they don't insta jump on them with
on pistols. They
I like this though. We're just making Cypher, just make it look like a one-person, one-person prodding over towards it. I don't know if he shot that fast enough or not.
From Fnatic too. Early post towards middle, a very
recon back to site. Is this going to be a classic?
Of course, that newer addition. And he's already being tested. A little bit of a pressure, but they were
A
willing
good
to give up the
plant,
site. That was an
and
intended
Fnatic
approach,
thinking,
but
oi.
it's a problem.
Damn,
Still
dudes.
a problem. A stark
Yeah,
reminder of this
Fnatic thinking
man's
it was going to
danger.
be a B main classic, so they double push behind. They broke the trip, so they know they're here.
They're now going to have to try and walk their way back in. This is so good from KRU. A little bit of damage, yes, but we're going to need more. Not going to get it. Hero now left in a 1v3. Clutch as he can be. They already have a nice post-plant setup. And Kesnet just toying with him, but that's what you get. There's still 2 more to find, Josh. That's almost too much, surely.
I've seen this before from Hero.
I don't think we're going to be seeing
Too
it
much
again
of the
this
tag
time.
in him, yeah.
Trying as he can.
Not with that dart in his body.
So little to be done.
Nice shot, though.
Didn't get it to halfway.
Yeah, it was a nice shot for sure. Okay, very nice from KRU. Shout out to Kesnet.
Fnatic only started
this
to
opener is
introduce
just
their
everything.
sunset into stage 2 playoffs. Not the normal stage, the playoffs. We've seen them only run it a few times. They've run the same composition here. So we
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
know
it's
what
a
to
double
expect a
dink
little
as
bit,
well.
But they shied away from this basically since
Vamos,
the back
vamos.
and now they brought it in. It's going to be taken here at Champs. What I look for Fnatic here,
Why does
though,
the coach
is
sound so
defense
high
side,
up?
Hero, the Cypher, and then also Chronicle back on that
Alright,
Sova role where he plays his
no
best.
crazy guns for Fnatic on this one, just a 4-person stack over towards B, straight up camera trap play.
Earlier in those interviews that he is one of the players that caused them so many problems, and maybe on Haven will expand on it further in regard to what they intend to do, but a little trap set up here.
What do we got? So we got one person that can go down. We got one person that can kind of work out if there's a stack. We also have an actual drone that can safely work out if there's a stack on the side also. The fact that Fnatic insta gamble on a site makes me think that KRU don't properly like prod sites on their eco, and maybe they like to insta just hit. Because you wouldn't do that against a team that wouldn't want to do that.
Getting one tap last round, he had full abilities, so now he keeps them, and this could be.
It's still so fine. The person that goes down was just the ghost.
Huge right now.
Alpha's got the ghost. Let's see what he can do.
Understanding that the flank's coming in.
Yeah, the flash going to force one of the players off the angle. Stun comes in.
That Omen flash was unreal.
Lovely from KRU, very clean as Chronicle, the last one alive. And this is great so far from them, kind of setting the standard. And when we talk about KRU, it's always such a curious team. You see highs and lows from them, such a danger to come across in these specific matchups on those knockout stages, getting to the kind of quick of things. They are deadly and easily underestimated, and they really shouldn't be. So far, tick in the box. They lost out on Shy, but that was a loss they were willing to come in with.
Going into that first gun round here, this is going to be a big test. KRU so far has been going pretty slow, contacting their way in. And Fnatic hasn't guessed the right site. They did an A stack on first round, B stack on second round, and KRU went the opposite direction. If Fnatic's able to find out and get ahead of where KRU's going next,
dude, no one's even close to their ults as well. So we might get a bonus and a buy round without an ult. So this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be like where Anti comes in for KRU. If there's something, again, we've got 3 demos from Fnatic on this map, so there's definitely a good amount of stuff for them to study. Pretty sure all of those games were relatively close as well.
Maybe a little
There's a lot of rounds
towards B pressure.
Fnatic go for this setup where it's just camera spotting feet over towards here.
Is happy to pressure.
And that's a free orb. An early B control. I'll create a question mark here until it's clear.
Trip broken. Information. They know Heroes towards B now.
Yeah, and with how the boom bot reacted, he knows he's on top of the box.
You can already see one of the kill trips is on B site for that extension. They did this extension on pistol round. But the grouping towards B, know that Hero likes to play Hero a lot by himself. What the entrance trip is gone as well, dealt with. But Hero is usually so good to get a couple of kills and back away with it.
We got a really, really deep kill trip.
Oh, almost.
To try and
trying for it, but Hero not going to get the reward he wanted, and once again,
the fact that Kesnet probably slides there the majority of the time.
Offside, though, they've really only had Hero taking a couple of steps and easy to
honestly, shout out to Kesnet for not overextending
Still
here.
maintain some control towards market, but KRU already in that deep post-plant position, sitting happily towards B main. We've got to see what the pressure looks like here.
What I like from KRU here is pistol round. They fought over towards the site. They took map control. This one, they just go for the B main plant. So hopefully Fnatic, maybe thinking of the pistol round, will use more util to clear over towards the site. They have less util to deal with this.
Information is free flowing, and Shy is doing some serious damage.
Yeah, and this is just a straight up B main special. This is why we're getting the map changed.
So devastating, great shots, but it matters not. KRU gonna get that third, and the bonus goes in the bag. They will be chuffed to bits with this.
Yeah. Dude, every single game today,
now can they
someone wins the bonus round.
That would be big. They cannot let Fnatic start getting into the game mentally. They can't let them get into the game with their ultimates. The first one going to come online is probably from Boaster. That's going to help with some of these retakes, deny the ability.
What a horrible map. Yeah, we'll see how they change it out.
From B main on another
I wonder if the changes to Sunset will become come out earlier than
the side of KRU, but the first
the rest of the maps.
Cypher, Omen, they don't really.
Otherwise, we gotta wait until October.
We're looking at that one remaining rifle.
Okay, hero gun saved by Boaster.
But KRU looking to extend their lead now.
Big damage? Nope.
But an early note of where that rifle resides. Going to find that top middle. They now know where that is.
I wanting to break a trip if it was here.
And KRU taking their time, playing out this default, maybe looking for any of these stacks, any aggressive plays coming through from Fnatic. And KRU with the right read so far. Could be some danger over towards tiles though. Once again, Shy. So much weight on his shoulders here, and he's found Boaster.
Great ult as well. Buys a lot of time with that.
They've got the whole game plan read and almost dealt with, but Hero does deliver a shot, can't do much more. KRU are in control here. Now,
we've seen some good signs from KRU as well.
just shift back towards B. Lovely.
For people that watch the Trace games when they play this map, like I kept on getting annoyed that they never re-clear over towards A.
This wasn't a map.
Even early on, we have like B pressure and to re-clear onto A. Good.
This came out purely in playoffs when Abyss started to
Lacano, thank you so much. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
Make it look like they
Who's
have
winning champs now? Dude, I have no idea,
dude.
dude.
Josh, and so far,
Too hard to call.
Close
to not dropping a gun. I mean, he had hero. First of all, he saved the gun. Second of all, he's been aiming very good. Third of all, he was the only person with heavy armor.
Really confident with
Anon Gifter, thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that.
Going for those duels, winning a lot of them. Seems like Fnatic might be a little bit asleep at the moment. KRU changing their opening, taking middle first here. Smoke top mid, dart, clear it all out. Shy.
Dude, look at KRU right now. We're changing up everything. We're doing everything at the moment. You guys got a little re-clear of A on this round as well?
That's a good read on the setup. KRU might shift over towards A off the back of that.
I like this from Fnatic. We're trying to smoke. We're trying to make him use util. Whoa.
You can't be having that.
Yeah, dude, this is a sick start as well. And they have a camera that can just late check this as well. Everyone, and especially Shy at the moment, like back-to-back really nice rounds. Waits over towards middle, round before, kills them over towards here. Has a smoke, blocking vision here, and he has a camera and just waits for his team, and then they're going to late check.
What the setup is here. If KRU commits to B, they cannot forget about this Astro Wall. They need to understand how it's going to be played, but without the paint shells there from Durka.
A little bit of a stall on the way in, though.
Yeah, Shock's still ahead of that.
Now I'm going to know that Alpha is at least present here. Chronicle now considering middle in case there's another layer to this, but it is through 30 seconds left.
Boaster just cleared out all of A as well.
Yeah,
he sees the
they might get wrecked here. Fnatic have 3 people.
For now, it's already looking like the site's falling.
A good re-clear though. How do these two play together? Dude, Kesnet's insane, bro.
Chronicle standing tall. 13 seconds.
Whoa! 4.
That's 4 already. The man wants the ace. Melza got things started well, but it might end with a pretty big flourish here.
No time on that. Holy, that is a solo round from Chronicle.
Chronicle, give him the crown in this one. This is what we're talking about, Josh. This man's capability activates the map.
Bro, is our evil laughing as well? I mean, that was incredible from him.
But the unsung heroes of the team, Hero and Chronicle, especially when they're on Cypher and Sova respectively, it's just they're so good at locking down these positions. The way that they play the game means that Chronicle gets to play in the mid rounds a lot more. He likes to play in
reset
the
every single time. Like 4th bullet killed him every time.
Put his back against the wall and stutter step left, right, and then just tap them out. That's when I've seen so many clips of him in those situations, and we get another one for the real.
But that's an individual round of impact from a player, not the team. And a very aggressive start attack to be had. Mel's in trouble.
Wait, Kesnet got a kill though. Yeah, Kesnet knows that when they do this ult, they like to chase it down and follow it with people, because that's when you're dodging, you're out in the open, normally you have like a knife out.
But now that's the first time we've seen an
dude, Kesnet is getting so much impact. It's ridiculous the amount of kills that like even last round, that first kill back of sight should have decided the round.
Boaster going very aggressive here. The trip, I think, broken from either the shock or the ultimate for the Hunter's Fury. That cage is info. The sprint is info.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this though. So they know that the ult broke the trip earlier, so they double push over towards middle, make sure this is clear so they can actually create pressure. They've always been good at stuff like this, where it's like it's not the most obvious that they've broken the trip, or like you're thinking they don't realize they've broken the trip when actually they meant to.
Now he's seen a whole lot. He's in trouble. We get pinched here. Pressure starting. Chronicle on the way. Not going to have the same sort of reign as the last round. Falls away from this
Dude, people get tanked by this ult.
The flood coming in from Fnatic, but
yeah, he had no idea about this guy silent on site. Insta reset for Fnatic's econ.
And it's just Alpha, and it feels like a formality. There's nothing more he can really achieve here. The double swing, KRU in full control.
I would not be in the slightest bit shocked to see a timeout coming in the favor of Fnatic right now, because what's been happening is KRU's able to get into the sites, get these post plants, and they've been converting it really well. The only time they got really locked out was when Chronicle sat at the back of the site, one by one, eliminated all of the players. So right now, Fnatic, if your game plan right now is go for the retakes, they're not working for you. What else do you have in store? They tried a little bit of aggression there. Durka went down early after they got the pick with that.
What a nightmare.
So the 1-for-1 trade, maybe not good enough. Are they going to have to find something else to stop KRU from getting into the site to begin with?
Furthermore, again, I don't like highlighting underperformances, but you've got to say Alpha and Durka being absent thus far. 0 to 6 for Alpha, Durka 1 to 6. They're not having the impact. And again, we don't necessarily look to them to have the highest impact. That's where we're looking at Hero and Chronicle, as we were discussing. But they are currently shying away from the light. They are really not finding their kills. They're not getting their 1v1s. I mean, we've seen Durka fall plenty of times on those extremities, not winning out on the other side. It's a pretty clear-cut performance between Shy and Kesnet.
KRU studied the VOD. They're also doing... They definitely studied the VOD here because they knew that they were pushing down. And the thing with Fnatic, if you look at Fnatic over the past... literally, ever since like Mini and Boaster have kind of been working together, their ults are always readable. But the problem with their ults is they have like 3 rounds. They'll be like, so say you have a Sova ult, they'll have 3 rounds around that Sova ult. This is a relatively new map, so maybe they don't have as many, maybe it's only 2. When you know they're only going to do 2 and maybe one of the ults is like an insta ult, you can kind of anti it well. The reaction from Kesnet here was like so 100% sure that someone's following this down.
Trying to slip into the space that they've carved away towards B main, but KRU's been very diligent.
So yeah, shout out to them there.
Actually had the
also, I think Fnatic like have only just got this map to like a good level, so it definitely might have some stuff that is obvious. GT, thank you so much for the 23 months. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, Shy's seen it. There goes
Tournament's destroying your sleep schedule. Yeah.
Much at all. It's Hero Sheriff the only one to really
I appreciate the support, man.
And now you're looking at that Bulldog, and it's just petering away. There's nothing to this. There's no punch to it.
They kill the middle.
Aware.
Okay, next big buy round will be the round where they actually took the timeout for, though, so we'll see what they got.
Pick here or there are not enough for Fnatic. This is a great show of strength from KRU. This is why we were surprised by this Veto a touch. Maybe seeing some cracks in the possibility, the worry. How well fleshed out is this?
Also for KRU, like if you're just looking at like stats, like for KRU to pick a map where they only won 1 out of 3 and Fnatic have won 3 out of 3, like you gotta have some confident, strong reads that you know how they like to play. Damn, dudes. Hold up, here we go, big 1v2. As an ult, what a nightmare.
He's popped it, Durka, you're gonna do the dodge, you're gonna dive, and he gets tagged! And that was spam, he's buying so much time here.
He's got dart and then he's got drone as well.
He's having his work cut out for him. He's trying to sit this to at least half. Again, the spam's
oh, he played it so well. Big 1v2. I mean, a shout out to Fnatic here. Durka made this doable, right? 4v2 into a 1v2 and then they have to use it all. It's still a great eco for Fnatic. That's what Boast would be saying right now. But
unable to endure in action there at B main, getting antsy.
The tag from the ult, yeah. He did incredibly well to this insta cancel as well.
Of getting into B main, getting into the extremity, and getting in front of where KRU's going is the right idea. But they thought maybe KRU's going somewhere else. Let's start moving up. Let's start taking that space. They didn't need it. Had they kept that setup, I think maybe KRU.
That way giving it as well. Okay, now is the big round. Astra ult.
Fnatic back on another gun round here.
Only really Kesnet's ult.
We look at this Veto.
KRU are changing it up so well.
Is this the perfect concoction?
We've had such a good mix of strats. Shot. Holy, bro, that is incredible. That is incredible, dude. What is that?
That's it. We talk about individual impact. He's got him 3 this time. Surely they can get the rest of the thing too.
That's an insane round. Everyone's surviving.
Repeatable success. How many times are we going to ask Chronicle to be the one to bail them out?
Sometimes it's not about having.
Yeah, they're 2 rounds right now, back-to-back hero rounds from Chronicle.
Just get it once or twice, and it instills inspiration, confidence, all this for the rest of the team. Their morale builds back up, and now everyone else is like, if he can do it, nice, that's a big round. We have a chance. Hang on, my turn to step up, and now maybe we're seeing other people chiming in. Durka up to 5 kills after he was down at, like, what, 0 kills a couple of rounds ago?
Yeah, there's hope, but it is slim. Well, look at KRU here, still leading. 6 rounds to their name.
Wait, that Shukdar was on them.
But this time a higher priority from KRU to take that space in middle, take some of that map control. Shy already testing the waters.
Normally he's been towards B main, denying that camera from Hero, denying that control, but now perfectly inserted to listen for everything.
Here comes the
Yeah, here comes the re-clear.
Complimenting him time and time again.
Boy, the bait is so good though, right?
Great damage in the paranoid.
Did they hear it? They must have heard him.
Gets another though. Hold on, they starting to warm up
It's
a
still
little bit
very
here.
nice from
Look at
KRU
that
on this
alert
one. They
coming
get the
into
info
effect,
at middle. They've
though.
inserted
Shy
one
can
over
hear all
towards
these
mid as well.
rotations,
I
they
say
might
they've inserted one. He just walked
They
here.
seem a little cognizant of the chance that someone's there. Hero, yeah,
Fade
definitely
sound
saw a
and
glimpse.
then
That's pressure in the
one
back line.
facing though.
Chronicle does take away heat.
Hey,
They're losing out
Hero,
numbers, and Hero
that
waiting
was
for his
nice
man.
though.
Finds Shy and now Melzer in a 1v3.
Okay,
He's got
let's
40
wait.
seconds. That's
I was
plenty
gonna
of
say
time to play
back-to-back rounds, but he's got so much time that's doable.
Lots of time to play with. Hero hears it into the trip.
Oh, that's a problem. Hero.
30 seconds left.
Gotta be careful. You don't want to give Melzer those chances. This guy.
Yeah, love this from Hero though. Doesn't do anything crazy. Still has his camera to see if he goes B main. He'll be checking that in a little bit.
Committing towards, just behind him over towards market, maybe
I just
focus
checked it
towards
now.
CT.
And then Boaster can play. These other two,
Boaster
because
closing the
Boaster
gap.
can play,
Hero,
can just
Chronicle
chill.
waiting for this moment. The camera.
It's so possible though. It's Melzer.
Yep.
You get a fair fight. Oh, he
Oh!
absolutely does! Cuts them down to size!
Oh my god, he's got really good timing.
Oh my god, he's missed each other. Like ships in the night passing beside Boaster. Have you read it right though? He has.
No way! Bro, Boaster even got a heads up from the crowd here. I'm telling you for sure. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts.
That was an integral round for a Fnatic to be able to close out. They
Okay, so we got a
needed Boaster
1v2.
to go and find
We
out
got a
where Melzer was. He was
1v3.
alone. He is the one that can get the information. These guys can double peek, get that trade. But right here,
Yeah, the
disjointed
drop down.
double peek.
Oh
Melzer
man, the
isolated,
drop
still after
down.
kill. And now that lead gets built upon and built upon. KRU definitely feeling it. Keeping that momentum under their side.
Yeah, but that's a tilter. That sort of round.
Yeah,
can be a
but
bit
I mean, he
tiebreaker.
doesn't look
Yeah,
too
he's going for
tilted.
this one right off the rip.
Just a little
Straight through
smile. Like
task, but does he
sometimes
find a target?
that's
Ooh,
the
that's
experience
right
being
place.
like, yeah, that
Couldn't
happens.
quite get it in time. Kesner
Dude,
gets
look
a
at
little
how
bit
well
of
they're
back
dealing
damage,
with it.
but
Everyone over
gets to
towards
keep
B
his
main,
life
they knew
and
this was
instantly
happening.
clearing
They
that
get the
question mark
camera
from the
out,
middle.
and then they
Another
just
smoke
fall
towards top middle,
back.
and Kesner
The
trying to clear through.
KRU have heavy studied
drone
the
reclear in middle
orbs
right
of
now.
Fnatic
Furia
for
also,
sure.
if he
They
gets
were
the drone
even in a
tag.
position to avoid the same.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Over.
Gotta be careful. Kesner trying to do any sort of dodge he can, and I think he's done just
Yeah, and they
enough.
get away with this one. Do they expect
Boone out
Boaster in
here,
the off
3
angle?
HP. How
Dodge
is he
2
alive?
ultimates, 147.
That's nuts. And they're going towards A, and it's just Boaster here. He's had that divide what feels like a lifetime. No opportunity to really use it, maybe, but still.
Oh.
Have to fall off this angle. Not finding the impact he wanted at the beginning, and it's all 5 for KRU.
45 seconds left in the round. KRU almost committed here. They do have Melzer's ultimate to pivot back. Hero not moving from B.
I was gonna say.
The first kill for Boaster.
Yeah, I mean, he did great to stay alive from the ults anyway. There's too many people here. Fnatic should be so fine.
Dart goes in, shock dart on the way back. A little bit of a standoff here. 20 seconds, we're running low, but another shot in the dark and it works out.
Oh, they pivot B. Dude, they don't have too much time for this. Wait, Astra ult gets used as well? I mean, Hero should win this.
It's all on Hero to be a hero.
Because this guy's gotta
This guy has
got to
these
tank the
rounds,
plant.
though. He has stood tall in the face of adversity, and can he do it
Okay.
again? That's one. The second is needed. Oh, that's not good enough. The plant's now in. A 3v3. The smoke towards CT, but Boaster finds a body. Takes down MTA, leaving Melzer and Shy to dig in deep. And Melzer trying to be a little audacious, play through the smoke.
Not another
But
one.
Shy now in a 1v3, and it ain't looking all that likely.
Okay.
That's not going to happen now. A very small window of chance here for Fnatic, making it up to a third.
I mean, that was close, man. They put a lot of ults into this. They had to win it.
That was a nice couple of one taps that he got there. Remember, if we're going into Haven, and he's on
Cass, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you doing that.
Second kill of the whole series.
Yes.
And even in the interview, they wanted to give Alpha that fight up
Very
against
much.
Kesner back
Yep.
in there, man. One enemy remaining. Absolute nightmare of a map. One, you're not
The
backing
whiff.
yourself, you're not confident, you're not
At least he got the first kill, though.
50. So hopefully he can mentally reset. But yes,
At least he got the first kill.
Might put him in better stead, but still, that does worry you.
Only 4 rounds separate them, and keeping in mind, KRU got the pistol and they converted that bonus round. That is the difference here. Fnatic still has time to catch up. Rolling Thunder in play, and an eco round from KRU. Guardian, Stinger.
Yeah, they're not falling for that shock twice.
Couple of pistols and
Finally
another
push
Stinger,
KRU down to an
and
eco.
looking like they want to take through middle here. Maybe with that Neon splitting on A, getting in that backline area.
Oh, could work really well.
Paranoia down the lane potentially as well. Here comes the smoke, but they're going to go through it. Here comes the Paranoia in the back as well.
As soon as they
Most of the timing on this swing is sublime.
as soon as they see that smoke, they know they're doing one of their mid plays.
I kind of liked it from KRU. I could see the space.
Yeah, you can tell a lot of the homework that's been done by both teams. We have a good understanding of like the all rounds that are going on from Fnatic. Fnatic understand this smoke goes here, we're pushing aggro. That other round they did this smoke and burst through. Chronicle was so ready. This one committed the ult into it as well from Alpha.
Wasn't bad.
Like it must be such a hard read that
use a little bit of subterfuge, go through.
It will be like every single time. It'll be like 100% times they use this smoke at top mid, they actually just push through top mid.
Market at the same time with it, and really shut that down from KRU. KRU maybe trying to do something a little bit different now. They've been going slow all game. They've been using middle a lot at the opening and then pivoting to the extremity. Here, 5 gathered towards B main. Hero, you gotta be really careful. Only Alpha to back you up if you get caught and run down by this Neon after the stun.
I don't think he knows the trouble he is in.
No way, man. 5 HP.
And here comes the danger, here comes the stun, and there's the body drop.
Oh, this is a hard round. It's going to be one of those B ones again. Keep an eye on MTA, because if he gets this plant down, he gets his ult. And then if he gets over towards B main, that's an extra bit of util. And Fnatic would have to push behind to stop him. And because he just got it now, I don't think they're on top of it. Probably being called now, and they're trying to go super aggro. And when you gotta go over towards site fast, yeah, you kind of just mess up some of your peaks a little bit. Bro, look at it. I was gonna say, look at him go. Okay, there's a 1v5 on the cards, but the fact that MTA has his ult, it should be done.
Time.
Hunter's Fury, no, that's and then stuns up as well. As soon as he taps it, stun, Hunter's Fury, dead.
Let's stun. And there's a Hunter's Fury. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Sunset.
Yeah.
It ain't so nice out here. KRU.
Hey, that was a solid half from KRU though. Solid half. Kesnet did insane work. Insane work. Chronicle did insane work as well. On the other end.
Shaky, Josh, from start to end. We have to wait and see how this looks on the other side of the break.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed.
Jesse again, what's up, bro? How we doing?
Galaxy Z Fold 6, only on Verizon.
Is 4 enough? If you get a pistol, it's fine. If you get a pistol, it's a pretty doable game. I'm slightly worried that they have strong reads. That that Fnatic might have some rounds that are gonna get heavy antied. If I'm the coaches right now, oh, what's going on here? If if I'm the coaches, wait, what does the KRU logo look like? Oh, there's no chance I can draw that. If I'm Fnatic here, I'm talking about the fact that they reacted so well with they reacted so well with the ult rounds that they had that maybe I would try and like on the fly some of the ult strats, or at least be tempted to, or at least cover them up a little bit, because when you looked at all those ult rounds, they did everything perfect. So yeah, I would be worried about that one. Eskar, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the gifted, dude.
Eyes wide open to Sunset, Josh. Is 4 rounds enough in your mind? Has Fnatic maybe sold themselves down the river here by walking into this veto?
It's definitely looking like Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, look at him just reading off the script of the ante. It's a solid reminder for everyone. Again, coaches can talk in the half, so you can just remind all your team about ante, whether it's like individual stuff that people need to know, or whether it's just like the whole team, or whether it's just for both.
Really good team at slowing down the game on their attack side, finding out where they want to go, disabling and disarming these traps. But it's time to see Durga and Alpha start to show up now. It can't be all on Hero and Kron. Boaster slipped by. Kaznet doesn't want it though.
They're backing away. Oh, that didn't go as we planned.
But they still have.
Looks like this is a
Dude,
retake.
I've never seen
It's
as
at the
many
top of the
teams fight in
entrance, so they
this
can look down
area
and
as
find
this
out whoever's
tournament.
in. Breach stun is going to come off
Like
cooldown about
this
15,
singular box here has
18 seconds from
become
now.
so popular in a
Alpha.
lot of these games. I guess because obviously you dodge the
bit
stun,
closer.
it's a good off angle,
Set
you
up for
get
the
info.
defense.
Yeah, speaking of flashes, though, that was a great flash to push them off. We got a smoke that isn't great, and a recon here as well, which does hit this guy. So they kind of know that they haven't pushed them off fully over towards A, but they also know they also saw two people. That's why you push off A, right? You don't want that one person to be here. You want to get two people here. Corin, thank you so much, man. Corin24 with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you doing that.
Steps forward, but they've got to make a go of this. 40
Welcome into
seconds
Slug
now,
Club
slipped
as
ahead.
well.
That's not bad, but Melza still stands his ground, and they get overwhelmed. Fnatic win out towards elbow, but Kesnet has slipped.
It is a
in
nice
there. Do they
overwhelm.
expect him here? Well, the Arrow Drone should reveal it regardless. So I don't think he's going to get away with too much.
Stun's incredible.
There's still an opportunity,
Hold up.
a real mess of things on the side here.
Dude, it's a 2-on-2.
We're down to a 2v2. They've got 20 seconds.
They got
They're
20.
running
They
a
got to
lot of
commit.
options. Kesnet being the thorn in the side. Of smelling like roses.
Dude, he
They
has a
come out on top
stun.
of this, 14 seconds.
He is a
Don't
flash.
slow down. Fnatic are just faltering here again. Oh, Kesnet, so perfectly done.
Yeah, tuck in, flash swing.
Seconds, he's gonna fight both. Hold on.
Has to
Yes,
stick.
go for the kill.
Nicely done from Kesnet.
No time, no chance. It's
No
just the
time on
very
this
end
one.
then.
It just went. It's the plan anyway, but yeah, they played it so well. Dude, the stun from Kesnet hit double on side.
He had to have thought, oh yeah, I got it with just enough time to be able to get that spike planted, but he had to push, and if he had pushed instantly instead of hesitating for that half a second,
that's the difference.
There's a difference. This game's all about those milliseconds. Oh, he's got to be kicking himself. Yeah.
Damn, whoever's hand has got slapped there, man. That was forceful.
Kind of figure out here
Holy.
what they want to do with the rest of this map.
Chronicle
are they
Armor
gonna
Ghost.
just expend all their energy trying to get back into this game, or are they going to try to go for the long play, the marathon? That Haven will be the next map here. KRU
For
already
Pistol,
showed how strong they are against
Pistol
TRX
followers.
earlier. 13-2 win. It's not going to be easy for Fnatic. Not unless they wake up.
They got a good setup crew here.
Asleep at the wheel here, and KRU
They are in
just
the most
running
perfect
down.
setup you could ever want
Easy
for that.
work
Good
for them. They wanted
reactions
this
from
one
them.
out of the way.
Just a flawless round. Cleaning it up, 4-10. And Fnatic need to convert around sometime this year. 2-11 for Alpha. He is not finding any sort of impact at the moment. He can't, it's not really necessarily on him, but they need to find a way to get him involved a little bit more if they want to have a chance at getting him. Like, look how just distraught.
Dejected, yeah,
he's
he doesn't look in it.
sad. There's nothing he can do. He's at the behest of his teammates to be able to get him into the game, and that's not going to be looking good if you're going to the second map and you're feeling this bad.
Yeah, you're right. If he's left catatonic after this performance, it could all be over. It looks like Shy wanted to be feeling.
Thank God they got a
little
trade on it.
aggressive and
Okay,
why
that
not
is
win
a nice
bonus
kill though.
round? Try and
Over
get aggressive,
towards
try
A.
and be a nuisance.
One more.
Melza going to kind of body check Alpha, who's going to be falling all the way back to spawn. His confidence clearly waning, but he does have that spike, so you don't want to see him go down there.
Kesnet's rotation, though, they're so good at this type of rotation. We're going to see this on Haven as well. On that Neon, he gets to sprint across the map and stay a step ahead. It's on Fnatic. Who's the mid-round caller right now? Who's going to make the decision about, hey, we got the kill on A, they might over-rotate to B. Are we going to go into this potentially? Can we sniff this out before we commit? Oh, that's info. That's on Kesnet as well. Hey, wait. Kesnet's over towards B. Do we want to go A now?
They get the 3 in the right spot though.
Just kidding.
It's not too bad for KRU. They have no idea the B main's clear. But this is good now. Kesnet watches his B main. They might not expect him here.
And gets away with it.
Especially with that recon.
By the reveal there. Oh, this is huge. Oh, he's found Chronicle. Goes in for more.
Oh man, that is impressive, bro. That kill on Boaster, because he only knows about the guy planting. That kill on Boaster is everything.
This is a
Dude.
perfect moment.
Another
KRU.
bonus.
11 rounds.
So far, we've
Doubling
seen
down,
6
getting that
pistols into 6 bonuses
Confidence
today.
is going to be through the roof now.
Kesnet is doing a tremendous job at the moment. Not even necessarily getting set up for half the plays that he's doing. They're just coming in with full confidence.
Ah,
to
man,
keep
his
swinging
aim,
and swinging
bro.
and swinging. But these are isolated fights. I'm surprised that Fnatic just decided to continue to go into B there. Didn't really properly support each other to get that spike planted. It was kind of like walking around. They must not have expected him.
This is cutthroat now. 4 rounds feels impossible for his crew. Sky high after this.
Dart, flash, recall the star. Try to get into the faces of Melzer here on the timing.
They're not sticking around for it.
It's fine, they broke past that one way. That's more utility used from the side of KRU. Pivot from Fnatic back into middle. But KRU, flexible, pivoting as well.
Matching them almost step for step here. 2 players now going to keep note towards that top side.
Fnatic always do this when they go middle though. They double smoke. One's a fake smoke, one's a real smoke, and whichever one is the fake smoke, that's where they go. Wow, Boaster got double here. Yeah, that's a straight up lineup here. That was awesome.
The back of the boom bot. They don't know quite about Melzer yet. They decide to go towards A. They certainly will. But now there's going to be a problem. Backline going to be pressured by Melzer. But Shy is in danger.
The EMEA Stingers. The rare EMEA Stingers. They're learning.
CT side. Shy going to find Chronicle, bringing this back to something a bit more bite-sized. Dirk has just missed the cross here.
It's fine.
Is it?
Not fine.
It's not fine. You're getting nervous.
Nah, it should be
You're
fine.
You're starting to see it all.
It's not the best
wrong,
B main
down,
plan,
and Shy
but they
and
don't.
Melzer
Oh no,
has
but
the
wait, this
confidence.
actually isn't
It's
fine.
gonna be, it's on spike. That's an interesting choice here.
Oh, it's actually not
The stun
fine.
just to make sure. Second tap, and they wait. Shy biding his time, and then he's
Oh god, not like this, man. He's at least getting half. Smoke goes in a sec. Wait, did he get half? Oh, half.
Alpha,
My god, that actually decided the round.
Time is fine. 5 rounds.
That
for
is-
Fnatic, but I mean,
That is not a convincing round.
Go on, then.
Again, I've said this before. This is like the best round you can lose.
Good with stingers. What's going on here?
Yeah, this is the best round you can lose. There's everyone going down. They've all got a rebuy. You can get that reset.
Factual.
Give them something.
Lots of ultimates coming online for Fnatic here.
That was cool. I like their mid take. Their mid take makes Astra look really good on this map.
Nice round. Nice.
Like once you see their
It does feel like a bit of a death
honestly, once you
that
see
sort of round,
Fnatic on
right?
attack, the
Facing
Astra
them.
makes a lot of
Maybe I'm being
sense.
cynical.
I don't think
Maybe
it's
those ults will hit. Suddenly it all starts
I
making
don't think it's
sense.
good
You
on
get back to it, but you're looking at the fundamentals
defense
Crew are
really,
playing with.
but
It's an
on attack,
outclass.
it's
This
very
is a
strong.
very good
Like this
side.
double
Crew, they're easy
smoke,
to underestimate at
one of
times.
them fake
This, again,
is great.
should be a very clear reminder why you don't.
Strategically, I think KRU has a little bit of an edge this game so far over Fnatic. But when it comes down to the players, Kesnet and Shy have been just instrumental in this performance.
Okay, we're gonna start circling everyone that can't buy
without them
next.
being as good as they are, and with Fnatic sleeping on their side, I'm not sure if it's this one-sided.
Fnatic at the moment, double ults. They need to use these ults, and they need to hope that they get some of these
Denying that
ults
camera
online
B
as well. Like, this is
Lurka.
everything for Fnatic. If this one gets close, you could see them using all the ults. With that kill, they get Raze ult here as well. Okay, so they could
Coming in from KRU.
hopefully
Kesnet
just win the round using one,
Gonna have
and
to
then
deal
they
with
can
him, but
kind of
the
get back
showstopper
into
for Lurka,
it.
He's gonna pop this. They need these
Ults
rounds. He
falling
needs to
the
get something
ults.
going.
I mean, that was a dangerous cross even towards
Yeah.
CT. It's the Hunter's Fury they opt for first. And
Okay.
I don't like it.
This
I
is
don't
an
like
opening
what
for
I
KRU.
saw
Oh,
here.
God.
He's going to be the counter.
Yeah, we
Here,
are
I'm trying to
absolutely
save the
sending
day
it.
with
Nice shot from
Chronicle.
Chronicle, and
Crew
hold
then
up, this
trying
could
to
be a little
work
way
back
in
into
for
almost on that pre-take there.
Fnatic.
But Heat now going to be left a little out in the cold. Divide goes up. Shy does claim a player
Oh, that
prior,
was
but
a
it
nice
is only
shot.
on Shy now in a 1v3. Plant's going to be in. I don't think Shy's got much to say
Yeah,
about
looks
this.
like a insta save.
Looking to do the save, repositions his trip, give him a little bit of buffer space. My read on the situation is that
Fnatic,
KRU needs to
if we
close
ignore the
this out
scoreline,
as early as possible.
they're in a good
One,
spot
it's
for
map
a
it.
nice
They wanna
half.
win this.
They
But
got two very big
the amount of
ults.
time that
They're
they
just
give
pushing him
Alpha to
down
find
to
his footing,
Inferi and
get
Eco.
back into
But with the save gun, it's probably like one low buy.
emotionally, physically, everything, spiritually.
No, you're right. The worse it gets, right?
The worse it gets.
There are moments in this where you do start thinking, okay, We want to see how well KRU close out in these regards.
Shy setup, yeah. He's just setting up in mid early round. It's good from him though. If anyone hunts him, like it's a mistake. You gotta, they gotta save money anyway. Dude went flying. That was insane. The height on it. That's so wild.
So if you're looking at it in that regard, this does eventually even out. So if you are a KRU fan, if you are KRU themselves, you want to see them close out cleanly.
Yeah,
Don't
it didn't work
steps
out
to
great,
close back
man.
into this game, and let alone build confidence for map 2.
Gonna be a little bit annoyed.
A little bit of mixed buy from
with heat
KRU,
after that one.
budgeting for that full buy next round, but still, Guardians, Phantom Vandal in play, a Sheriff as well. Definitely a good enough buy. Alpha has Rolling Thunder, Durka with the Showstopper, and Fnatic, another slow opening, making sure that they deal with what. Yeah, we saw
KRU
this
doing the
yesterday,
paper
actually,
X.
right?
And Boaster
Paper X never commit forward to it though.
goes around that corner.
Trying to just spot the tippy top of their heads there. Pre-aimed Kesnet. The way he's been playing, he might hit it too.
Yeah. It's all a little quiet on the western front.
Right there.
Slow walk up. They got that one way on that tall box. Durka got the opening kill here last round, walking into elbow. Drone to clear. Showstopper still in hand.
Again, you're putting
Sights full clear.
You're questioning what's going on though. You felt no resistance thus far, right? There's not been a mid walk.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just getting a little bit curious. Is it a stack? Are they going for something a little weird and wonderful than they were? But it's Chronicle to connect through the smoke. Plant's gonna come in.
Let's keep an eye on Chronicle here. Him getting a lot of kills will put them in an awesome position. This is a very hard retake right now.
Securing the round.
They just have too much
You
heat
guys
though.
got this. I got your backs.
This is where it gets scary though. This is
But
the
that's
pressure on
a
that
nice
side.
recon.
You're looking at Kesnet to be the danger man, at least because of the Vandal, maybe Heat as well with that Phantom, but they've got to try and take those steps, and actually an isolated fight there. Alpha finally swings on it, but it's Chronicle.
Hey, Chronicle, yeah, not too bad.
Keep a position, swinging off the
Got an
contact,
extra
shiny,
kill, Def on top.
getting the impact they want, and I think it's time to back away.
They are definitely
Right, it's probably gonna be some kind of KRU
Durka
timeout.
on the hunt.
Oh,
Saw something similar from CNET.
True.
Must be an EMEA thing.
It's hard being an caster sometimes.
Surprised Durka actually went to chase them down. I guess they didn't realize that this was only a partial buy from KRU, not a full investment, trying to hunt down those weapons, because he already had his Showstopper. He's had it for a couple rounds. Surprised that he didn't invest it in either of those rounds just to secure it, to come back. But now, you know, only trailing by 4 rounds, and he still gets to keep this. So probably seeing one of these ultimates being used this round from Fnatic.
Actually kind of went for that.
Nervous. They had a really good start. They had
He saw the bullet tracer and went for that.
You're right, and I think what you're saying there is, and what we were alluding to earlier, you're starting to see Fnatic show signs of life.
Yes.
Right, there's a
smiles.
Yeah, and this is, again, it was just from that.
Oopsies.
Yeah, a little moment there for them, but this is 3 rounds in a row. The scoreline suddenly doesn't look as egregious. You're at 7-11. That's a very closable gap. You didn't even win the pistol, so that's something that's certainly going to be heavy in the minds of KRU. And I think it's the right time to hit that timeout button, slow things down, get a grip on this, because again, they've got ultimates now at Fnatic.
Yampy, hello, how we doing?
And their money's looking okay. It's starting to
I've
build
been
up.
today.
There's
I had a
lot of those
banana
great
today.
conditions.
Yampy.
It's starting to come in. And again, when you're looking at KRU, we discussed the idea of even
That's it so
letting
far.
you get confident
How about
from
you?
map 2, let alone the pressure that could come through from maybe dropping map 1. But it's 7-11. We shouldn't be that worried yet. But for KRU, they're worried enough to have hit that timeout.
As we're talking about snowballs, all I'm thinking about
Only a
is
banana, bro. It's not even
sun's
11
not
o'clock
setting on
here.
this map. Sun's out, melting that
It's
snow.
early.
Kesnet, he's slowing down. He's been sitting on 17 kills for a few rounds now. Shy's caught
Yampy,
up,
what on earth is that second
catching
one?
up. KRU maybe losing their steam a little bit here. Need to find some sort of way to revitalize themselves in this round, in this game. They want to be able to close this out.
Does feel like a death by 1,000 cuts here. That's
Looks like we're going
grind
aggro with
back
KRU.
in. Fnatic
And
taking a couple
the
of steps, but it can all go
reaction, I
wrong.
like
It can all
this.
be taken away
Yeah,
in the
if
blink
the
of an eye.
recon hits, then obviously we stun Omen Flash send it. If the recon doesn't hit, then we can
One
just
thing I noticed from
rotate and
Fnatic
set
a
the
lot,
Omen up
especially on maps like Haven,
as
we'll
one.
see it next map.
So, love
is
that.
when they lose space, they love to go back and re-clear it. And if Melzer sits close up, and Durka comes back with that showstopper, things can be really tricky for him. full trust right now on Shy over on that A site.
Yeah,
Got that camera, got that info. He's gonna spot Durka here.
Yeah, early info too.
Jason, hello.
Not behind it either, not for now. Instant rotation from Kesnit too. He's already coming over. They do have heat on this side.
Yeah, he's shocked to break the trip. We've got a nice setup though. Like the setup from Shy here is pretty strong.
Still just progressing.
Does he have to use the cages because of the drone? Oh, he doesn't. Shoot the drone. Oh boy.
You're looking for it. Hero's the one to find Melza though. The paint shell goes in. And
Dude, the rest of his team tries to bail him out, and they push through a one-way smoke.
doing this, just dismantling Crew player by player.
I think you just gotta let him tank it there.
Look at the lurk from Hero as well. If Chronicle could just play his life, he doesn't need to overdo anything, just sets up Hero here. And Chronicle's always been ice cold. He's never gonna overheat. And Fnatic,
No joke, this whole round is just because this spam didn't kill the drone.
It feels like.
It feels like.
The recon, yeah, they got some nice recons.
I am shocked that the
some really nice
ultimate
recons.
used in that round was
Eamon,
Hero, kills the B
paused
pusher,
14.
gets that
Hello,
hat
mate.
off,
How we doing?
becomes a pinhead in the
Thank
round.
you for the
Shows off
31
her
months
gold
as
defender
well.
still in
Damn.
play.
The
Fnatic
loyalty.
are winning these rounds
Outrageous.
without it. And it's
Thank you so much.
Yes, they're hitting their shots now. Yes, like Boaster's getting involved. Alpha's getting a couple kills here or there.
Baldolf
slowly
was
catching
telling
back
some
up to the rest of
stories
the
on
team.
stream the other
But
day about us.
like one small slip, and they might be kicking themselves for not
He
using
did
them.
stop before he leaked anything
Another
crazy.
eco,
We're all
4
good.
Sheriffs and a Stinger in the hands of Crew. Letting this game potentially slip away. Fnatic.
This would be 9, the slow march.
Oh,
Slow
boy.
march, but you don't, come on, Crew, we don't drop these.
Yeah, I
right?
don't know,
We
Yampy.
We don't lose
That's a good
these
question.
sort of situations,
Okay,
do we?
Crew
11 up.
eco setup. It is literally just camera contact into stun, into probably another stun, and then double swing.
Wondrous.
Wait, this might. Oh, what? Hold up.
Stun ready as well. They're
Here we
gonna
go,
catch these
stun.
guys.
Yeah, that's a trap set and a half.
That is an incredible stun from Alpha,
Still
though.
over a minute. Fnatic has time. They can decide to pivot if they want to, or they can come back, or they can fake pivot.
Yeah, well,
and
I don't know if they were ready for this,
full
but it
rotation
felt
from
like
Crew,
it.
Trying to stay a step ahead of Fnatic
Shout
here.
out to Alpha.
Gonna
That was an
guess
awesome
on that
stun
B
back.
site, Fnatic looking to use middle
The
here.
camera? Yeah, yeah, it's allowed. It's just like liver. You see like
This
that.
could be a little bit of an alarm bell ringing though, because they're up middle, they're up the guts here. What on earth is going on? Already the boombot going to go in. That's going to spot out at least 2 players. They now know there's 2 different players up here. This should be yet a back away. Nice read from Fnatic to not overdo this, but they're still going into the stack.
Maybe
That's
Melza
where the
can
dangers
pull off
could
a madness
begin.
here.
Kesnit now in the right place, but Boaster going to remove Shy. You're looking at who's holding over towards B main. He's the only one to connect so far for Crew.
Nope.
And Fnatic again, starting to clear through methodically. Is this the slow march back in? It might just be. 9 rounds now for Fnatic. And Crew watching this game get far too close.
And some of these rounds haven't been close
which
enough.
round it was, but
The
you know, the genesis
Alpha
of Fnatic's
or
comeback
Durka have used their
coming back in.
ult.
That's
Like Alpha and
5
Durka are
rounds in
just
a row.
sitting
Yeah,
on their
bringing
ult for
score
the
to
big
9
rounds,
to 11
or
right
these
now.
rounds that get close.
Right.
And Boaster's out here giving it.
He's giving it.
What are we having you? We're coming back, boys. What are you doing? What?
Okay.
That's the guy you're currently getting 5 rounded in a row by.
Dude, he broke something.
Moshe, if you pulled out your headphones,
He broke
kick the table.
something for sure.
If this is you, I'm going down there.
Okay, we're all good.
Okay.
Unless Hero was dancing as well, but I doubt
He's
it.
young.
Gets a pass.
It's fine. He's, you know. But let's kind of just pause for thought then. Let's kind of talk this through, because on the half, I think it was a fair assessment that this was looking like Crew are going to close it out, right?
Yeah,
and then they got
absolutely.
the pistol. You're
Yep.
like, oh, the odds
Shoo-in.
of that, the odds that Fnatic would come back in. But here we are at 9 to 11. Well, it's been now 5 back-to-back rounds and quite good-looking rounds. What would be your solution? Put yourself in Crew's shoes here. You know, you're facing a Fnatic who's slowly building back.
And there goes the momentum.
What's your
They still got good ults though. They're kind of
guess,
alright.
We have to keep in mind the rounds that Crew won, where they got
They
both
got like the
pistols,
3 better ones.
converted round 2s where Fnatic ran
Yes.
5 classics, won the bonus. That's 6
That's
rounds
big. That's
right
already
there.
big, yep.
Then in there, 6 rounds, and then you know, 7 and 8 because Fnatic has the eco right after.
Correct.
They only really have 3 gun rounds. Maybe if you want to include the bonus rounds on top of that, they have 5 gun rounds. So right now, it's very one-sided in the favor of Fnatic. So what happened on those rounds that Crew was able to pick up? Well, partially it was that Durka, Alpha weren't really shooting back a little bit. That's a big problem. But also, Crew got to set the pace, set the tone of everything. On their attack, they got into the sites, they forced the retakes, and they shut it down. They were constantly jamming up Fnatic, not letting them have any space into the game. And on defense as well, they started pretty aggressively, taking that space down middle, taking some early fights. But right now, they're kind of shook. They're playing back. Yes, they had that trap setup with that camera. Cheeky setup. I like it. Weren't able to capitalize on it. Get over to B.
Persuas, thank you so much. Persuas 0912 or Perseus. Is that how I say this?
Stay ahead of where Fnatic's going. They've been doing all this.
Thank you for the whole year, bro.
With that one-way smoke from the Omen, taking that
Perseus,
space,
okay, thank you so much.
The ability to lurk up.
Thank you for the whole year, bro. I appreciate that.
From Fnatic as well.
Thanks for using your
Still
Prime.
in play, and maybe if they lose a player because KRU's able to get one early or change something up.
We're good to go.
That's when Fnatic
one away from a
pulls
Sova
it out and
ult.
says, you
One
know
away
what?
from a
Nope,
Sova
not
ult
happening
on either side, so they go
Back in
aggro
the
over
game.
towards B. Probably want to
Stun
steal
ready
this
for
orb.
Tiles in case there's aggressive
Same
push
thing
by
over
Kesnet
towards
down
B.
middle, but it's
Smoke.
the
We've got a
B main control
recon.
again
If the
from
recon
Melzer.
hits, they can Omen flash.
I'm also looking at the switch up of the operator as
I
well.
really,
Yes.
if the Sova's setting up here, I would really like
putting in him
to
over
just
towards
take
A.
that
That's
orb.
pretty much a
Let's see if that costs them a little bit.
isolated site and an
They
isolated player, and he still
100% could have had a Sova ult here. Speaking of
Actually,
ults,
Melzer's on the
this guy should be
chopping
so
block. Here we
fine
go.
to
You
get.
wanted ults, you might just get him, but do they get to close down
He
in time?
sticks
Melzer's not got anywhere
close.
to run and hide, and the
He's a
showstopper
lunatic.
goes astray. A 1-for-1 trade out, and Hero's the one they lose.
Yeah, these kind of ults don't really work. So again, when we're talking about breach ults, you know when you do breach ults like this, you never want to do it in the direction that they want to escape. Like that gives him so much boost, like he can easily get out of there. I know he went for a play sticking into bait off his teammate, but you always want to do it so it's like the opposite of the way they want to get out, or like smash them into like the back walls. So this one here, like they're never catching anyone with that. They might as well just stun.
He's got to hit the shot.
Fnatic love contacting up into the line. Durka going first. The jump spot this time. Baits it out. How do they know?
Oh, but he's still going to get his man. Takes down Durka, and look at him. He's
Damn.
going back for more.
Oh, imagine he hit it. Imagine he hit it. I love the play. Shout out to Alpha there.
That follow-up, but a 3v3 now on the site under Fnatic's banner. You're looking at
Oh
what
my-
they're going to get done here. You're looking at maybe a pre-take. Where's that pressure?
10 seconds left.
Nothing so far. They wait. They play it
Okay, this
patient.
is a this is a big 3v3. We've got no bodies to use the ult on.
Info and close out the round. Good flash.
The Chronicle's been so good at this. They try and swing together, but now the site is under scrutiny. Already going
Boaster
to see a
can
slip
spawn.
through. You're right. Boaster backing away, but it's Alpha, the babyface killer, holding this still. Looks for another. Can't get him. A Chronicle on the readjust.
Dude, he's got all
Good
the
positioning
recons,
from
man.
him. And they have no idea about Boaster. Who's
Yeah,
slowly
they played this
creeping
so
back.
well.
Fnatic
Dude, Chronicle
are at the
Chronicle
door.
is just
KRU are
annihilating
crumbling.
them. Been so pivotal in all these rounds.
Gotta wipe that smile off your face. You're gonna get accused of a little bit of a bias. Chronicle sitting at 24 kills.
He's had an absolute belter of a series.
He has had a really
Everything
good
starts
game,
at
yeah.
that point. He's been getting the kills with the Hunter's Fury, and then on that defense,
Yeah,
to
it's a
keep
fast turn as
enough
well.
life in Fnatic to keep them alive, to be able to even get to this point, off the back of 2 mega rounds from him as well. 10-11, and an eco again for KRU. That B main control again. Spot Melzer in there. It seems like KRU doesn't really have that much depth right now. They're scared of going down middle. Alpha's been setting up that tile stun. They've been taking B main every round, but it gets them nothing. It's all these rounds towards A. They need to get that first kill.
Dude,
They
another
need to shut
eco.
Durka down.
Good news for KRU is they're about to have
And they
every
need
ult
to have
up,
people to
basically.
follow it up. Stun ready.
No one to swing on it.
Cypher.
Go around.
They do have the Cypher cam spotting it for info at the very least. That would be the trigger.
And now Kesnet back in a place where they could capitalize on it, but it looks like a late clear towards middle, a late round adjustment.
Last time Fnatic did this, they did go through middle a little bit. Durka trying to kind of feel it out. But here, is it just going to be a straight up market split?
Looks like it could be. Already though, KRU trying to hit that rotation at the right time. This got dangerous before.
45 seconds.
You can have MTA here.
It's Melzer again. Like Melzer could win this again.
Towards main, Melzer having to evacuate as quick as he can because they are starting to be feeling that pinch, feeling that pressure. Fnatic now starting to come forward, but KRU, right place, right time. Melzer and MTA with back-to-back shots.
He did great, man.
Control of the site.
This call
And now
to
at
pivot
25
here,
seconds, it's a mad
there is
dash.
time. There's a
Where
lot
do
of
they
time.
go on this one? Smoke up towards CT to try and facilitate the cross, but it's Boaster
Whoa.
to try and divide and conquer.
Dude, the
Takes away
confidence on Boaster to go for
still
this.
in this round.
Guys, you got to pick a side.
12 seconds.
There's no way, 10 seconds now.
They're gonna catch him.
And MT has no idea. Oh my god, no, Boaster also swift it. But it's gonna be
Holy hell. Alpha bailed him out.
right, center
Oh my goodness. The call was good though.
But you got Alpha up against
The call was good. The shot's not so much.
He's there so early, and he gets a
Oi, this guy though.
Kesnet finding that form when they needed it.
This was a insane round, man. There was so much going on. The calls were pretty good in the 2v4. I'm not gonna lie to you. They made it very close.
Was sleeping the last, I don't even know, like 7 rounds almost. He was sitting at 17 kills since round, I think 15 or so.
Okay,
now
2 chances.
He's on 20 kills after he just got a 2K in this round.
I mean, they used Sovo.
Huge opening
Not that
kills.
much.
Shy's Sheriff there on site. Stinger follow it up. Fnatic.
Dude, Alpha just goes around the corner like, what is going on here?
They have that Cosmic Divide, but they're going against a few ultimates, and now maybe Resurgence. Kesnet feeling confident again. He's got his ultimates, the jazz hands, the finger blasters. So is he going to go and sprint around now?
It's a shame because, I mean,
I just got
Bosa honestly did really good to get it into that position.
Close out this game, potentially, KRU, or go the distance.
Yeah, the fake comeback potentially, who knows? But now Fnatic trying to keep their cool.
Breachel? Dude, Breachel is so strong.
Durka making his presence known.
I wonder when they're going to swap it out, give it to the hands of
I still feel like,
on the team.
sorry, KRU have been doing a really good job of just taking over towards, like, the pressure the KRU have on B main is really good.
They haven't done this before.
Like, every single time Mel's has been doing an insane job of just holding down this early. Whether it's, like, really early info here, or, again, pretty early info from, like, the back of B also.
Hero tanking that drone.
I don't think I've seen anyone play as aggro as Melzer is.
Main control is coming silently.
See, this could be better. See what they're doing here? It's the same thing from KRU, right? It's the same thing of this is the ult here, and they want to get out this way. Like teams, if they wanted to do a good breach ult, they could just do the camera that sliver spots here, and they should put the breach in this corner. And this ult here, even though it feels useless because you're missing like 90 or like 80% of your breach ult, hitting it in here pushes them against this wall, and they wouldn't be able to get out. So they kind of use their trap plays a bit wrong, but
up first.
Still good.
24 seconds, so it's getting late in the day, and Shy could be devious about this. Right place, right time, and the perfect kill. Couldn't get the follow-up though. Alpha still going to stand his ground, but that spike cross is a problem. 13 seconds, they got to try and make this one count. Can they get through? Hero living up to the moniker.
He gets a double here.
But now KRU down to the last 2. Kesner's still alive, so there's still a threat, still danger. Alpha doesn't want any of that. He wants to make sure this one's
I mean, that was a
secure.
convincing round. Shout out to Hero. Hero killing double on the lurk is
12 and Fnatic with the
makes that round so
opportunity to get
easy.
to OT.
Dude, did they get it to overtime, losing a pistol, a bonus, and a pistol and a bonus? That's impressive.
They need this round to take this map in relegation. I mean, this is the last chance to use this timeout. You have to. Might as well. Closing this game out 13-11 is going to be way easier than going the distance in overtime, getting Fnatic the chance to be able to close out this first map, steal out the map pick from KRU after KRU had such a big dominating lead. Going to Haven after losing this, that's going to be all in favor of Fnatic. Oh boy.
This changes everything, right? This next round, even if it goes to OT and KRU still win, the mental impact alone is going to be monumental. So as we stand, we look at the
Fnatic are comfortable in the comebacks. Yeah, this whole year has been like this. They always have the incredibly bad stance.
But you're looking at maybe one rifle, it looks like. Judges, stingers. It's not what you want.
To be
They have
fair,
a Neon ult.
Tell me about
the
it.
last time they conjured up a
What
round,
else do they have?
it was off the back of the Sheriffs and the Stingers.
They have an Omen ult,
If
I
there's
think,
any
maybe?
round that they're going to win, this is the type
Cypher
of round.
ult.
We've been seeing it today. We've been seeing it yesterday. We see these rounds. The times when you're like, well, you know, just buy whatever, make something happen. That's when the miracles happen.
I mean, Fnatic right here are holding a passive default. You look at these two ults, and they could definitely, you could definitely imagine them going aggro, trying to get a kill, get info of the reaction,
not just a fake one.
Hold the map control. So, yeah, Fnatic on this one. I love this. This attack op for a push is very nice, especially with this since they've been taking the one way over towards B, and this is still the angle that is viable. It's a great setup. It's a great change up, man. It's unlucky. The idea was awesome.
That's info. That's the setup spotted again.
Can they punish him though? I don't know if they can.
With the stun line from Alpha, they can if they want to. They just don't know what's behind it.
Yeah. And Melzer's been good at this. He, as we've highlighted, he's consistently taken that B lobby space. He's generally held his ground incredibly well. But as you said, would you risk it here? You're probably questioning.
They did that last round also? Oh, really? Yeah, it's a nice idea.
He does a good job. Yeah, he does a good job.
This is kind of cool. So with expecting a middle play, because with this comp they like to go middle a lot anyway. So you get camera early info, but they also have the shock. Sorry, also have the trips. One of them broken with the shock now to kind of give him an extra layer of info. And we have a 4-person swing middle just as the guy left middle. Weird rounds, man. Like Durka could get incredible timing or could get owned.
He's got his ultimate in play too. Durka going down.
And now do they just force forward?
The judge,
they have no idea on the other side of the smoke. Could be their downfall.
They do well to trade the judge here, though.
Still, number advantage.
And this guy's going to secure it with the ult. 2v4.
Could close it out in regulation.
Got a good recon from back of sight.
Turnaround. And stalled out and slowed down.
Just gets mounted.
Out for in a 2v4.
How'd you get onto sight, man? Look at the setup.
Cross being watched. Problems start now. 12 seconds. It's too little. Surely it's too late. Alpha can't do it.
Nice shots. Okay, KRU. You could definitely argue that they stole a map here. Pistol, bonus. Still got really close. Shout out to them though. They had some good stuff. They had some good stuff and they did good prep. Dylan W1 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Appreciate that.
For the rest of the series.
And that's the question we'll find out after the break.
Hey, KRU are 1 map away. Yeah, was it Haven and then Lotus or Lotus? Haven then Lotus. Okay. I mean, it was an awesome map. Right, usual stuff, chat. Gonna upload the VOD and then spam some ads.
what an exciting start that was for KRU. They take map 1. I'm now joined by their coach, Adam. Now, Fnatic, they're known as a comeback team. They've done this many, many times against other teams before. But what did you guys talk about in that last timeout? And how did you make sure to close this out and make sure they don't make that comeback onto your team?
We noticed that Fnatic was playing extremely slow. That is something that we are not used to. So we noticed that we were giving so much space and they were taking it easily or by contact. So in that pause, we called that mid-round push that we didn't meet, and obviously we got Dirk just contacting, and that's it. They get out with no entry, and it was just understanding where we're going, and we stacked B and we won the round.
Beautiful counter. Best of luck on map 2.
And KRU managed to pick up the win. At first, we were vamosing, then we weren't vamosing as much, but then we vamos at the end. And KRU managed to pick up the win. And a few, I mean, honestly, a large reason why, especially in the early part of the game, those post plans from KRU were immaculate. I mean, KRU were doing a lot of great things, paper thin, early on in that game, and it really felt like Fnatic were struggling for ideas at the beginning part of that matchup.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was a lot of the things that you've kind of come to expect from KRU. You know, Kesnit's kicking indoors. They're doing a great job in these post plants, setting it up, winning a lot of clutches. I mean, that Melzer 1v3 was huge for them.
Massive.
Yeah, all those things started to turn things around, but both teams really showcased that they have great attacker sides on this map. But the biggest difference, same thing we saw with Sentinels and GENG, the bonus rounds.
That's right. I mean, it came back to bite him in the butt again. It's very hard to be able to win these games when you're not picking up those bonuses, when you're not picking up those pistols.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, you can't have a bonus without having a pistol before it.
Yeah.
But having both of those pistols go the way of KRU and then not being able to convert, that is pretty damn rough, and not being able to stop the conversion, rather, I should say, from the side of KRU. It's just brutality here, and it does end up making the difference given how close we were going into overtime. It's just one of those little things that gets corrected. You have a completely different story.
Yeah, no, for sure. Now, of course, one player that was certainly standing out in that one, Kesnit on the Neon. We said it was going to be a problem for Fnatic to deal with. My guy was trying to break some ankles out in the streets there, man. It was impressive to see him really get going on this agent. When he has that agency to move around the map so freely, Achilleos, it's really difficult to stop this man, especially when he has that cracked out aim. But then, of course, you had someone that was causing a lot of problems for guys like Kesnit, which was Chronicle, who also had an absolutely phenomenal game too.
Yeah, I mean, we can't not highlight Chronicle just because of the performance that we saw there. Yes, Fnatic did not win that map, but Chronicle was looking like the raid boss.
Yeah.
This guy was absolutely insane. I mean, 2 of the rounds that they were able to get in the first half basically only obtained off the back of Chronicle's efforts, the multiple 4Ks that he was able to have, the clutch to get them on the board in the first place. Chronicle, he's shown up to play. We started seeing the warm-up there from the rest of the Fnatic players. So if they're going to be able to continue to heat up like that, and Chronicle can have another performance like that going into map number 2, Fnatic absolutely could extend this to 3.
I mean, for me, he was the player to watch out for Fnatic. He was playing so good in EMEA, the #1 rated player in their region. He can do it all. He's got multi-kill potential.
Incredible.
He has unbelievable utility. He's playing on his comfort pick of Sova. I mean, he is absolutely the real deal, as we know, right? Multiple trophy winner. The guy continues to perform at such an unbelievably high level. Yeah, they're not able to get the win, but he's a big part of why they came so close to coming back and sending it to OT.
Yeah, he had incredible plays, just like this one for a Verizon high-speed moment. Chronicle hitting a wild 4K. I mean, this guy, again, you heard Paper Thin, you know, really giving him his flowers here, but it's plays like this where he just has such a calm and steady hand, and he's taking these fights. You know, he does have a little bit of help there briefly, but then after that, it's one after another. And good luck trying to take a 1v1 battle against Chronicle. 9 times out of 10, Achilleos, he's going to come out on top.
Yeah, and I mean, as you can see right here, it doesn't really matter how many people you throw at him.
Yeah.
You know, granted, he does manage to isolate all of these into those 1v1s, be able to get the individual pickoffs, but he's just such a steady hand for Fnatic. I mean, again, one of the biggest things that we've seen with the teams that have had success in this year and in years past, it's that there are those multiple layers. It's not just that one guy you have to worry about for KRU. You know, it's Kesnit, it's Melzer, it's Heed for here, it's, you know, it's Chronicle, Leo in the past when he was there, but even, you know, Hero's been put out,
he's had some
great
moments
rounds
too.
And you of course have, you know, Durka and Alpha here. So like these rosters have so many layers to them, but Chronicle was the one that was very much out in the forefront here for Fnatic.
Yeah, from the beginning, and even though they weren't able to pick up that win, you could definitely see them, begin to get the building pieces going forward for what is to come. As we move on to map 2, let's go ahead and hear what Elma Putty has to say as we get ready for Haven.
I'm now standing by with the head coach of Fnatic, Elma Putty, ahead of map 2. Now, if you want to progress to the playoffs, you have to take KRU on Haven and Lotus and win them both. Normally on paper, that looks pretty good for you guys. You guys are comfortable on those maps, but it's also 2 of their best maps as well. So what do you got to look out for to make sure you close this one out?
I think we should have played together and stick to our game plan. I think both teams knew coming into this series that both Haven and Lotus were going to show up. They're both good maps, both of us. So just stick together, play together, close out man advantages. That would be nice.
And how are we handling Hesden?
It's all right. I think he played well, as always, but I don't think he was devastating or anything like that.
All right, we'll see how it goes on map 2. Good luck.
Look, at the beginning of Sunset, I felt like Kesnet was quite devastating in a few of those rounds. But I think that cool, calm demeanor is certainly going to be something that the Fnatic camp will need as they get ready for Haven. If we take it back to 2021, this was one of the maps that these two teams have played on in the past. I believe KRU was the one who picked up the win on Haven, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah, so here we go. We got our agents coming through here, and nothing really changes on each side. You got the Yoru, for Durka, and Kesnet's back on that Neon.
Yeah, and now both of these teams, they come into this map with some win streaks behind them. Fnatic throughout this year over in EMEA have won it on it 5 times. KRU 4 times, I believe, over in Americas and into that series versus CRX, where they looked incredibly strong. That was a 13-2 scoreline. Fnatic, though, they still are going to be sticking here with this ISO Alfier. We know how cracked he can be, but he's going to have to deliver.
Yeah, the Yoru's really good. My eyes are on Shy for KRU. He played really well there on Sunset, led the way with first kills for them, did a great job on the defender side, but he's going to have a tough task going against this Yoru comp.
Well, let's see if this goes the distance, fellas. It certainly deserves it. We're going to send it back over to your casters for this one. It's Pansy and Steel.
Haven with 2 teams that like Haven.
Couldn't be higher now. Fnatic having to come
Who's
back
better on
in
Haven?
this
They're both really good on
facing
Haven.
such a close affair on
Fnatic
map
probably
one,
are better, but
pipping them to the post.
doesn't mean they're going to win.
Good after that real drought of rounds, they came back, resurged it, and closed out in regulation. But now we walk into a whole different situation here, Josh. These changes are big for both sides.
KRU definitely faltered in the middle of
Fnatic
that game.
on defense, KRU on attack.
Bonus rounds and only closed out 13-11. Fnatic now on that double duelist.
Ice Age Fighter
Yes,
in the
we have
YouTube
Hero.
chat. Thank you for that.
Lockdown and Chronicle. Brick
Saying there is
walls.
no way Sentinel
The KRU
stomped
could not
Gen
get
G.
past
Thank
on
the
the
quote.
defense.
Very accurate.
KRU, the contact round.
Very, very
Nothing to beat
accurate.
this time.
Yeah.
Good clean start.
The complete
Gets away,
opposite happened.
But the exchange of space. KRU going to take the side.
That's ISO and Champs, yes.
You're looking at the rest of the map though as well. It's been somewhat surrounded. You're going to get the.
But their Haven
string
is
of
really
backlines
good, man.
eventually, but they wanna
Alpha
take
is
space of their
incredible
own.
on
They're
the
pressuring through
ISO.
towards that A connector side. Chronicle seems aware, so sitting pretty deep on this.
At the moment, 2-0
They've
pistols
herded
for
around,
KRU.
But Fnatic need to start taking steps towards the side here. MTA not falling foul to any of that nonsense. Waiting this and holding these extremities. The clock is going to start ticking here. Out for the first one to draw blood. Melzer maybe next on the chopping block, but Fnatic step by step. Just the bash.
I mean, Durka made this real easy. Post is giving it again, and they get a pistol. 1-2.
Not only a pistol,
Oh
but
my
a
goodness.
flawless pistol. And as we're talking about, what are the
Great line on
differences
that.
between Sunset and Haven? Fnatic starting on defense, both maps, right? First change, they got a pistol round. That's going to set the tempo a little bit. Second changes, Fnatic was trying to go for all these retakes on Sunset. They weren't ahead
How did
of
that
what
shock
was
not
going
kill him?
on.
Dude,
They
it only
weren't
did like
winning
11
every
damage. I
retake.
checked it
But
as well.
here,
It wasn't
they've
much.
got double duelist. They have ISO and Yoru. That means that they're going to go for more fights. That means that they're going to move around way more. More proactivity, more in the face. And KRU, are they going to be able to deal with this right now?
This could be a blender as well. You can see the setup
Okay,
already.
they're allowed to
Doesn't get what they
deaths.
wanted necessarily, but they have to
And
respect
I like
it
this
enough
a
to
lot. We get
start
a...
working towards his own, get the ult back away. A shot in the dark and a reward.
What?
Chronicle,
Gonna
happy
drone.
enough.
He has to drone to re-clear the sewers. That smoke up, shrouded. The walk around.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, what's
careful.
going on in this
They're
round?
only going to get to go to the back of the side, but both duelists are here. Still got Alpha on this side. They're still feeling
Oh my
very
goodness.
pressured. KRU.
Dude, thank God he's got the armor there. That would have taken him down. Yeah, and we do lose a gun here.
MTA with just the classic doing the damage, and that's a rifle that could be lovingly picked up.
Did he insta pick up the rifle? He did,
They
right?
can.
Yeah, nice.
But heat down low, Kesnet still breathing. That's where the worries really lay here. Durka, I mean, it was a casual glance from Heat, but he gets punished, and now Fnatic.
Yeah, I love that. Okay. Also like the fact that we TP out of this corner. Don't want to make sure that they get a gun and
looking to do the same thing that
out of
KRU did
control.
to them in the previous
This was a good
map,
eco in
and
the
we're
end.
talking about how
Sorry,
KRU's
good
been strong
anti-eco.
on Haven, how they destroyed 13-2 against DRX, but Fnatic, they pick this map all the time for good reason. Yeah. They've been dominating on it. They've been using this as like their go-to map in EMEA, and it's not even been close. They just destroy everyone that's in their paths. So right now, Fnatic trying to come back, narrowly losing that first
today,
map 11-13.
Every single bonus we've seen has been converted.
And the proactive play is not going to be relenting. They are going to keep
change up the double damage on this one. Yeah, 3 people holding this though. Recon's good. Yeah. Use the smoke against them.
Gonna get MTA a little
it's at least a nice bit of damage, and they
almost bullishly approaching this.
Yeah, Bosa came over, and he was saying that he could flash for short if they wanted to flash for short. But now they're coming up with a new plan. They want to clear over towards A. 4 people here. Please check to the left.
Nelza got away with it. This is huge. This could be the game changer, but it is just a 1-for-1 trade out here.
Honestly, Fnatic get away with one here. The fact that he only got one.
And you look at the regress from Bosta in sewers. Surely you don't expect this.
He's all alone in here, though.
At the top, did MTA consider? Yeah,
Shot,
really heads up work from MTA to recheck.
This is
Chronicle though.
Chronicle shines in, though.
Yeah, this is the guy.
That position though, he doesn't know about the walk up.
But yeah, and he gets punished on that. Nice work from KRU. That slow creep forward. Hero, he's over towards B. He's so far away. So plants in for KRU. They've got what they needed. 3 still standing.
If there's anyone to do this, it's Benji Fishy. If there's anyone else, it's Hero.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, and he can go and try and do some damage here.
Re-clear over towards CT, quite telling that maybe
for sure.
He's sleeping. MTA so unaware, and now a glimmer of hope and a chance.
Hazy_XE, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Making a good stand in that round, but that was on knife's edge sort of situations.
Keeping an eye on Boaster's economy here. Op is definitely able to get purchased. Light shields on Boaster, passes that off over to Durka. Now that's in play. Alpha, he's got his ultimate. He's gonna.
Fnatic here, dude. Fnatic here played this round pretty good. Re-clear over towards long. The checking of the corner was like
his success rate
a small but costly error for sure.
Time and time again, but
the whole overall plan was pretty nice.
Right here, round 4. Over on
okay, so no bonus this time.
So much faith in his just ability to lock it down. So
Dude, he went for the TP up into the corner. Fnatic have been doing a good job at setting people up over towards A as well. So KRU smoke over towards C, they pick up the orb, and they create a lot of pressure. And now they have to use drone to re-clear over towards A because someone could be set up here. They even smoke off short on this one, so this is committing to long, I take it.
On that pistol round, we haven't seen them go C yet. Everything's been towards A right now. I think Fnatic have a good idea of this. Durka, actually, is on the outlaw right now. I think they were toying with the idea of a full purchase with the op, I'm pretty sure.
They were chopping and changing right until the round started. But there's not that many light shields here, just 1 in the end. I think that
How was that a headshot? Dude, he gets out of there with a shock as well. That was sick from him.
Quick on his toes. And it feels like KRU are kind of
that was awesome. Crazy with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
Like that, maybe really reading into it, dealing with Durka. Again, if you've watched Fnatic play this, there's there are trends to it, there are tones to it. Chronicle going to be forced off the angle and KRU then
they are so far away on this one. Ooh, okay, that's a nice freebie. Nice shock on top of this one as well.
Be able to do some real chip damage on this one.
Yeah, dude, with the double damage as well, they really tried to combo this up.
They're the walking wounded, but they're still alive. The plant's in play, and Alpha with that rifle is the danger man. He always has been from the start. Clears a little, shows presence. Hero taking a couple of brave steps in, but the 4 men on the other side not really wanting any of what he's selling.
Yeah, if this first original trade went a different way, they're ISO ulting that.
The timing on this Hero would probably need another here. You got to feel it. But Alpha trying to take those steps beside him. Spots a player, looks for the swing. Alpha can only get 1. KRU stability.
It's still great from KRU though. The overall plan as well was really nice.
Fnatic,
like the default and the pressure that they did was great.
The first is that KRU has gone A every single round. 1 round towards
yeah,
A,
I mean that is outrageous though. I thought it was relatively lucky.
So
that's outrageous.
Fnatic needs to start bolstering that in those late rounds. number 2 is Alpha still has that ultimate up. And I'm wondering when he's going to start using that. Has he found enough confidence from the end of that Sunset map to be able to go and take these duels? Or is he going to find the perfect time to isolate the perfect player?
I'm also seeing the operator out for Durka. First time we're really seeing this here.
Eats a stun. No one, yeah. They do a recon a little bit deeper than what most teams do. So Chronicle has to commit a little bit heavier to break that. So they found out the op is here, and I'm pretty sure when he got scanned, he had the op in his hand as well. So they know it's an op.
And they're respecting him enough, giving him a little bit of space to play with here. Playing off the back of connector. The paranoids have been great from Boaster, to be fair. He has been set up a lot of this action. There's that 1v1.
Uh-oh.
Melza.
Now what? That was the spike that they were trying to fake with. Oh, really? Bro, lost this with a shield. Okay, trade goes in. Nice trades, man.
Not safe nor secure just yet.
Dude, KRU are owning this round. This is awesome from them.
Where does KRU go? We've seen them lean heavily towards A. That's been their final destination more often than not. But an adjustment now with 40 seconds. They got options.
Those are reaggressing here.
And with Hero going down, this feels like the right choice.
Yeah, Boaster goes searching. At the moment, they're going to think it's over towards A.
Right now from KRU. It's the big
He's so far away that he hears none of this as well.
Surely they go A again here. Yeah. But no, C site is open for business.
Lovely.
Better to save this.
Rounding there. And again, just that trade back into Hero.
It's literally the most perfect rounds, apart from obviously him surviving.
The stun is going to come up from Heat at the tail end
yeah,
of the spikes.
Everyone gets 3,000.
Doesn't matter. Fnatic's going to save here. They have that op. It's way too important for them to go for a round here and not get it. Alpha. I wonder if that's going to deter him from using his ultimate later on in the game, because first chance with it, he doesn't get it. It's not looking good for him.
But he is a player who can bound back. I think we've seen it before. He's one of those that even when he first came in, I mean, called the Wonder Kid for a reason. The guy is good. I doubt it's going to fully affect him, but
Alpha,
again,
yeah, he's having a bit of a rough one at the moment.
In regular season,
no doubt.
Especially on ISO, even after the nerf, when it stopped being just a ridiculous agent, he was still statistically outrageous in those 1v1s. So you're right. Maybe there is going to be that little bit of doubt beginning, but we wait and see. We have to look how this goes forward. But for now, since we got into the bigger gun rounds, since we started to see that buy come in place for KRU, they've had a fantastic read on this game. They have been working Fnatic here, and this has been a stronghold for Fnatic.
Oh, their buy rounds have looked awesome.
They have the ultimates for it. Melzer can ultimate into the backlines. Kesnet can sprint at their faces. Heat ready to stun. Hunter's Fury as well, but looks like maybe just a normal default opening.
There's a little bit of pace to it, at least to take towards that long control.
Mid space being taken from Dirk at the same time. Boaster tried toying with this last round. Keeping in mind from the last game, Sunset, KRU, all their rounds were basically on pistols, bonuses, not many gun rounds. Now, 3 gun rounds already posted up on the board. Fnatic needing to find their footing and fast.
You're absolutely right.
Drone reclear timing. He's going to spot multiple people here. Who's going to tank it?
Kind of 3, C2. It's an incredibly good Omen.
Warded away and actually caught up on that. Boaster goes down. And with 50 seconds, they
really? I fully TP'd out.
They don't have to overdo it. They've done so well already with that opening pick. But of course, Kesnet would love to do a bit of damage, keep that ult going. But as it stands, they've still got the rifle to fall back toward.
They're going to pause and go again, but if they do go back to C, Dirk,
yeah, got a re-hit on this one, and Chronicle tanked. Chronicle tanked one also, so they know he's
probably
close.
The 2 best players that you would want here outside of Hero to be the ones that are having to deal with this defense here. Chronicle, he's not going to have anybody in sewers.
But this has to be, this is such an individual moment for Alpha, and they've been punished on this corner before, so they've got to check it with diligence, and they do this time.
That's a great stun, bro. KRU look awesome.
And they are flooding the site. KRU looking perfect until now, but it's cleared. Chronicle can only do so much, only gets 1, and it's save time for Durka. As it stands, KRU have the read on this game. I think a lot of people seeing this Veto thought it would end heavily towards Fnatic. That first map would have been KRU's favor, but so far so good for KRU, Josh.
So far so good. No impact yet with the op. He hasn't even been able
Fnatic,
to take a
yeah,
shot
they should be worried.
Yet. So KRU doing a really good job of avoiding it, trying to hunt him down now as well. Shy coming in, but he's going to go down. Still, the hunt is on.
Yeah. I mean, money's pretty good for KRU. They've been keeping these rounds
3 in a row, yeah. A lot of people.
This is the prized possession that Fnatic can really look to try and retain, but Bowser will probably give it a last second go here. Does he get around the corner? He does, but Dirk is going to secure. So it looks like that operator will be staying in hand here. So a thin
nicely done from Durka to save it.
Is this timeout
Is this too early? Yeah, I was going to say, do they need to time out?
The answers that they need.
It could be timeout time. I wouldn't
Oh
be
yeah,
against
it was
that.
close, man.
Just
Just a little bit too slow on the TP.
Fnatic is them doing this mid walk down. We saw Boaster smoke window and kind of hold that haystack area. We've seen even Durka in this last round kind of walk down a little bit, but they abandon it. They don't get anyone inserted into the window room. They don't get anyone down under the window.
Yeah,
or
they're
pushed
feeling good.
all the way up by that hay area.
Also,
right now,
there's been a lot of A hits at the
I'm
moment.
Fnatic, I'm probably looking
Like a
either
lot of
insert
A
someone down
hits.
middle, then bolster up A, trust Hero to be
But
able to
they
get
might
his
go a
2
lot
or 3
heavier at
kills
just holding on
and
to
lock
A
down
with
that
people
site,
here.
and then play the retake after that, and then wait and expect KRU to keep
We
going
won
A, 'cause
pistol
that's
on this
all
map.
KRU
Fnatic
has in
won
their game
pistol.
plan right now is go A, go A, go A, and it's working right now. And you know, maybe part of that is how Fnatic played that. Alpha going into the corner, you're not Reyna, buddy. They're gonna clear you, they're gonna stun you with that bouncy stun from the Neon, but maybe the position needs to be better. They can crossfire, pivot, bait and switch off of each other. It's not there right
Could
now.
have a playoff where there's 0 fast seats, yeah.
Mistakes from the side of Fnatic, but KRU kind of just sticking
There's a
to their
definite
guns.
chance at the
5-man
moment.
grouping, contact, go, walk up. If you're giving us the space, we'll take it. If you're blocking us, we'll wait, and then we'll try again. We'll wait, we'll try it again. Right now, it's working for KRU.
And you know you got him on the ropes when they call the
Okay,
timeout
saved op once again. They got some ults that can combo, but it's like, do you really want to use it on your eco? Money's getting out of control from KRU. Fnatic have struggled to hold over towards A, so they put Hero over towards A.
This is a big change, even in this kind of half-buy round.
They're kind of faking the setup here. They're showing the op, they're showing Chronicle's Dart, they're showing that it's an A default, but Hero's playing A. They're probably going to leave him alone.
And
not expecting
KRU
kill trips on
changed
the
it
site
up.
here. But now,
Same
the
smoke,
change up
but
from
this
KRU
time we have a
after that
recon over
timeout.
towards
Hey, you know what? We're
short.
gonna fake this.
And
Go
this has
over.
been good
We're
from
gonna score
KRU because
Garage
they
for
haven't
the first
really
time
done
when
much
it's not
pressure
even
over
being
towards
defended.
Garage, and now they're going to go heavy Garage.
What is this, a read?
Yeah, I mean...
Like, the change up from KRU at the moment is just so perfect. Both the core down in the open probably gets spammed from this guy at long.
KRU are chomping at the bit. They've got this red so well, but can they stick
I
the
cannot
landing?
believe the boss is out of there.
Does KRU then adjust? No.
And they put the Sova ult into an eco where they have double Sheriff.
On this site, though. It's difficult, and Durka with a missed shot. That ain't pretty. And now there's problems galore. Kesner trying to get amongst
What
them.
the hell is going on?
And there's going to be a judge rattling on shot after
As
shot
opposed
for
to manage
KRU.
to get out of there and get two. He's the only
It was
person that gets
hectic, it was
kills.
chaotic, but it's
This
theirs.
was a
Durka's
weird
still
round.
breathing, and Chronicle's still with the Bulldog. There are opportunities
I'm
here.
so
They are
surprised
locked on
Chronicle
this
used
site. They
the
can't find an
servo
easy way
into
out
this round.
until now. Smoke goes up. They can cross back through. Mel's unnoted. They're going to know where he's gone.
Here.
Try and see if anyone falls for it, but discipline being displayed by KRU.
Backside spotted now.
They know at least where two players are, but they're just getting no chances. Durka's already out of there. I mean, maybe he can make it costly for them, but that's not going to be good enough. That's another round for KRU. Showing versatility now, Josh. As we said, they were hammering that A side over and over and over. They felt something.
Yeah, it was a great change-up from KRU, knowing that they were going to talk about the fact that they had to reinforce over towards A.
One thing that we saw last map
The
as
game
well
plan
was
of
that KRU was
just
constantly
abusing
trying
this
to
A
pivot, stay
site,
a step ahead of
and then as
Fnatic,
soon as you have a
right here, they
timeout,
do
just
it again.
changing up as
You guys
well.
are gonna take a timeout?
I feel a bit
right
sorry
now
for
you're talking
Hero.
about what
They've gone to the
we've been
opposite
doing to
site
you.
pretty much every
We're
single
getting
time.
into round 7 of the game at that point. Okay, time to
Just playing
adjust
in
what we're
rotate
doing.
simulator.
Now you're adjusting to what we were doing, now we do something else. You're gonna heavy pivot on A site, cool. We're gonna go and abuse you towards Garage. And right now, Fnatic, I mean, Durka wasn't even hitting any of those op shots. He missed 3 on the opening there.
Bro,
Alpha
Durka
wasn't
has
getting
2
anything done
deaths
either.
in 8
Go to the
rounds.
back of the site. There are
Well, I
4
guess 7
defenders from
rounds
Fnatic,
because
and
he's
they
just been
couldn't
saving
get,
the op every
like,
single
more than
time.
1 kill between them.
And now they're just spamming over towards C? Or
Back to the normal standard for Fnatic. KRU.
now it looks like they want to
looking
get this
sprung
orb
this
every
orb,
single
put a little
time.
bit of pressure towards C, show a different opening, but Durka taking that space.
Yeah, they're
getting
not
that
really
deep
getting
A-line.
punished
This is
for
the
this.
first time
They
we've
do
seen
this,
him this
and then they're going to
aggressive
go
on A.
back
He's
over
got this
towards
all
A,
the way
then they're
up
going to use their
inserted.
drone again. They're going to
And a
reclear
pick up
this.
and an omen would be huge.
The same thing that we saw
They
earlier.
aren't making mistakes. KRU are
Yeah,
on
this is
the
one of the
front
good things with
money,
Neon as well.
Josh.
If you can
They're
get that
reading it
right, you
so
can kind
well.
of just
They're
jump peek better than
diligent.
any other
Their heads
agent.
up about their
And the
work.
drone didn't get
They're
shot
not letting it
fast
go
enough, so they
unpunished. Durka has
and
to fall back.
they
A minute
tagged
still to
when
play
he
with, and they've already
TP'd, so
set
they
it
get the
going.
information that he
First time
TP'd all
Shai's
the way
actually
back.
lurking towards Garage this game. Everything's been 5-man hits from KRU.
Oh my god, it's on his head.
That's nice, but chip damage ain't going to get you
Oh,
around
that's
here.
info on 3.
Starting
The
to
info
explore
on
the map
3,
to the
they know
right.
there's going to be some
Shy,
kind of
that was
rotate, so with
seeing
that
it. This is the
info,
follow-up,
we
could
see
have been
Shy
initiated
take
though.
some space
Shy
over
gonna
towards
cause
Garage,
a little bit of a problem.
knowing that
Key
most
players
likely,
present
if
towards
they're
Garage,
fighting this heavy on A,
towards C.
Cypher's over towards C, and there's a trip
They broke the
in
trip,
Garage.
pulls the rotate potentially. Shy still putting
The
that pressure
calling
on
at the
Mirage,
moment
but
from
it's gonna
KRU
be towards
is
B that they
good,
go.
man.
Rolling
Their
gunner
understanding
play.
of this map
Probably gonna
is
extend
awesome.
it to one of the links here. Smoked right side, so maybe they push left side with it. Or they can save it for the post plan. Ghoster.
Boaster has to stay alive. B retake, Omen is the
A
VIP.
nice post plant setup sitting deep here.
Dude, Melza has a flash. He's never going to feel confident to use
For
this.
the ult as well, but Melza still looking solid. Gets spotted and
Wait.
he swings on it. That's sick. Looking for the follow-up on Boaster too. Desperate shot.
No
Damage,
way,
he's done so
bro.
much.
Killed it. How is he allowed to do this? Oh, Fnatic are actually crumbling. What was that, bro?
This is exceptional.
How they they spun him with the Yoru ult. How's he get two?
They only find problems.
Less money, more problems. Right now, though, for Fnatic, KRU in full control. KRU's control.
6 rounds.
6 rounds to 2. We saw this on Sunset. We saw how what Fnatic
sticking with the positives. If we're not talking about Fnatic,
take it round by
dude,
round.
this was sick, man. The reaction from Shy over towards Garage was good. The call to go over towards B was awesome.
Defense on that first map of Sunset. Can it be the same thing here, or are we going to see KRU actually close it out after building up this big lead? KRU staying a step ahead all the time. It's like they switched up their entire game plan once that timeout came in from Fnatic.
They talked about being haunted by those earlier results. Champions, years ago now. Now we're seeing the same thing here on. It's perfect. KRU, as said, reading them like a book. Everything they want to try, any little look they want to bring out, it gets dealt with. And KRU just going to pause here. Maybe feeling that aggression throughout, especially after that opener from
Gonna
Durka.
go down to another eco. I mean, buy rounds have just been so dominant from KRU.
And again, so composed in these pressure moments. You're seeing the slow walk back in from Fnatic over towards A, but KRU not moving yet, taking their time. We still got a minute to play with.
Drone to re-clear middle, just to ensure that nothing's behind this Durka death. Right now, mid is completely clear. So Fnatic, maybe they're passive on B, otherwise maybe A stacked or C stacked. 45 seconds. Once KRU starts deciding that they're going to commit to one of these spots, it's not going to be enough time for them to pivot out, even with that neon.
There's so many people on the side, though. This should be the first round for Fnatic.
KRU have been on the
The double guns are here.
30 seconds.
It won't be super easy just because of the gun diff on the other two, but
And not a clean fight they would have wanted. He does get out at least with his life. KRU clear in the corners.
Omen Flash
20
is
seconds are running
incredible,
on
man.
time.
20
They've gotta commit to
seconds,
this.
can't really pivot.
What's the game
Oh,
plan
Omen.
now? You can't pivot away. There is
Yeah,
no
no,
running
Omen,
nor hiding.
ult.
Already Chronicle backfilling the space towards Sewer. Fnatic are here. They are making their
Ooh, nice
stand.
slide
They're
through.
trying
They
to
get through the
dig
choke
in,
point.
but KRU prying them out. First foul, but the follow-up's looking good. Fnatic maybe finally finding the fall, but a 1v2, and it's Kesnit, the death dealer himself.
Yeah, no
on
time on this
I
plant.
don't think he's got the time for this in Chronicle. He just has to play to the
Okay, nice
clock, and
gamble
he
stack from
does.
Fnatic.
Third
That's
foul
basically like
for
the
Fnatic.
only thing that went
But that
well
was
for them
after
here.
a drought
Or like,
of rounds.
that's the only thing that's worked for them, I guess, in the buy
3
rounds.
to
Just
6
gambling a
looks
little bit.
way better than 2 to 6, 2 to 7 either.
True.
Especially offsuit. 3 to 6, and you know, if Fnatic's able to crawl this back, yes, they got the pistol round, but they couldn't convert the bonus. They gave a little bit of space to KRU. Didn't try to instantly buy that up. They could have done it. They were toying with it. They go for the outline instead. They get the tag, 140 damage.
Good job.
They don't get the kill. They lose the round. KRU takes a big lead, but Fnatic still in the position to be able to close this out.
Poster up. I mean, rolling back the years
Yes,
and the man to draw
sir.
blood. The smoke's there as well. Do they dare disrespect it? No.
He's
But
been
look at the mid
he's
walk
been
from
doing this a
time.
lot,
You're right, it
bringing out the
is
op on this
Fnatic
one.
getting a good read now
Might
into
actually
this
help a
round.
lot here.
Off the back of an eco round win, is this gonna give?
They're in a good spot now as well because they
second
got
sign of life for Fnatic.
they got
Booster
Alpha's
with the
ult.
op on the box.
They could even just
Normally
heavy
Durka has that
play
op. He
retake on
doesn't
one of
have
these
that
sites if they want
verticality.
to.
The smoke still blooms up top to protect against it, but doesn't matter. Kesnit down to 24 HP. The full retake on C. Hero just spotting it from CT spawn. Trip still up in garage. They can listen for any shenanigans with an Omen TP across it.
It feels like the first time in quite some time that Fnatic have a man to the good, if not two.
Oh no!
My God, Kesnet!
It's a big kill.
And there's no answer back. And look at the space he's
No,
taking.
they
This is
don't.
perfect.
No, they don't win this
he's
one.
outnumbered here. There is Kesnet
Okay,
following, but he
still
isolates the
good.
fight on Heat. Takes
Right?
a glimpse, and he gets his... Oh.
Hightailing it to A with that spike. 3 on 2 in favor of Fnatic, but Fnatic Alpha has his ultimate. He can isolate definitely here. And Hero, if he walks out middle, throws his hat on a body, he can get all the info that they need.
It's just going to be go
I don't know
close.
why. It's just there's so much danger and the player's still alive.
Because
Oh, and then
that was
rush
their
site.
1v3 last game, perhaps.
Do they want to? I don't know. I don't know who
They
did the
pinged the
damage to
body, but they
Kesnet.
didn't
I
go
don't know
for
if they
it.
know he's low. Oh, he messed up the camera.
And he's got him. Okay, but he's got Melza, the healthier of the two players, and they aren't going to springboard towards the site. In the meantime,
it doesn't matter
Alpha
for
wins this
HP in the ult,
1v1.
right?
But Kesnet in a 1v3. If it was anyone else, I might doubt it. It would need an ace and
it's a
nothing
nightmare.
less. This is difficult. But this man is god tier,
Got
but
him.
not this round. Durka.
Okay, very
Good for it.
nice.
Fnatic
This
make
was a
it
lot
up to
better.
4.
And now both
Revenge for Alpha.
Did they
on
kind
the
of
first
delay the
ultimate
defuse and
usage.
pick
He
up
was
the
on
op?
Melzer and he lost that
Probably
duel.
be the
Now
one
he
to
does it
do.
again. Gets the better of him. Fnatic closing that gap, 4-6.
I feel like the op will help him a lot.
6-6 half would be anyone's game. KRU. Last game, they were in the lead. They couldn't close it out cleanly. Can they do it this game? Or are they going to let Fnatic get back into the game? Timeout. Economy still pretty healthy. Vandals up.
Come on.
Come on. Okay. Who's
What?
imitating there?
I have no idea, honestly. You got a good idea, who?
Not sure. Not sure. Usually I'm pretty good with that pop
Yeah.
culture, media references, but here, not sure.
But yeah, the timeout for KRU, and you're right, and this does give you kind of those echoes of map 1, where it got too close for comfort. Now, fortunately for KRU, they were able to weather that storm. They came out the other side of it looking okay. You know, a win's a win. You take them when you get them, right? You're just happy you won in regulation rather than OT. But here, there are dangers to this composition, especially on that attacking side. Very hard to pin down. It really starts to snowball a little if you're seeing Alpha do well or Durka. But scoreline-wise, it's still KRU looking solid here. It's 2 rounds back to
Yeah, it's still. But I would tell you what, Fnatic getting 4 with how dominant it's looked, it's not bad.
Fnatic probably is finding their footing, and now they're
Atom?
getting a
Atom's
little
a
bit of
beast of a
stability. But
coach.
part of it is also KRU did kind of choose the wrong thing, and Fnatic finally got ahead of it in their correct place. So the first few rounds wasn't in the right place. Here, Boaster gets on top of that default box on C, is able to put KRU down with that op. The other rounds where it was at A, Durka wasn't able to really do anything with it, but now it's all on KRU. You have those 2 main openings. Your A default into like walking contact A, or that C smoke at the orb and then go back to A. Is KRU going to show us something else? They've been winning with some of these C splits, but they try to go back to their tried and tested A hit. Here, they take the control.
I mean, it was working.
Did a push down middle on this one as well.
Durka, that's a little different. Gonna have to eventually fall away from this, it looks like. As Shy probably checking on it, but a walk from the smoke.
Yeah, I
Chronicle
think he
isolating the
broke
first
the
and
camera,
actually
right?
dividing and conquering
Dude,
towards
Chronicle is
Kesnet,
winning
who's
so
now
many
trying to take
jewels,
that fight
though.
as he could, but this
He's
is
been like
another man
the one
advantage.
crazy
No smokes, I'm
consistent
wondering
thing.
why they didn't go heaven, but here, Kesnet moving his way up, sees that trip. Maybe that's a good
Yeah, and it's going to be a similar story to earlier where we see a lot of people fighting over towards A, and that means that Shy can take some space.
But it looks like Fnatic learning from their lessons here as well. Hero's still sitting towards C. He still has a setup here as well. You still have Boaster with that operator. Maybe another element they're not truly expecting on this connector side. But it depends on the timing and where they decide to go. This is the first test for Hero if they do opt to lean towards that C side.
Drone just re-cleared A. Long A is completely clear. They're rotating off. Boaster is in B. Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, tucks into the corner. Hold up, Shy. Oh, this is strong, man.
He's gone for the first. That's fair enough. But the hat investment is massive. Alpha's on the other side, but they're going to get the read here. They now know the Hero's on this side, as is Chronicle. They've got their work cut out now, but it works so well. Kesnet on the swing, but
Big Joel on
Hero's
site.
been good at this. He's been a monster at holding these down.
Oh god,
but
he
under
ate the
such
stun.
Scrutiny. Pressure!
Oi!
Pressure! Hero
That's insane. Oh my god, that's insane from him. He did so good. Wow, man. Fair play, dude. That was impressive. He should have been so wrecked.
Hasn't been trying Hero at C basically all game. This is the first real test, and he shows
Yeah, they've been avoiding his
doesn't
site the
let
whole
KRU
time.
into the
It's like the only time he's actually been able to do anything.
That's why you don't go C.
That's why you don't go C. That's, yeah.
People learn that. They learn that eventually in EMEA. KRU learns it real quickly now. That guy was outrageously good, and seeing it
Yeah,
back
he
here,
does just lock down this site.
Again, to say this guy came into this roster, revitalized Fnatic.
Oh my
Seeing that sort of impact is just unbelievable. But not out of the
Dude, they're
woods
gonna,
yet.
dude, they got a 5 in this half already. They did so, considering how dominant this was, it is so good. Oh man, they're gonna get 6. This is a strong ult.
Pressure them from the offset. Oh, so much damage
Yeah,
as
they
well.
did
Chronicles
so
connection
much. Look at
onto
this.
Fine. And yeah, look at the HP.
Yep.
Ouch.
So low HP in so many players. Breach down. I like what KRU did in the previous round where they were able to kind of put pressure on multiple different angles at the same time. Shy almost going down here. Alpha. He wants it.
Oh yeah.
But here, Durka sitting by the short position. Boaster with the op. Normally you'd see the opposite, the inverse.
And then they're trying to feign this pressure again, right? Towards B, towards C. They're trying to keep that there, that pause on the A-long approach. But Fnatic aren't falling for it this time. They've still got 3 players here.
Made this drone reclear. It's not going to see them at long A. They're going to bite and over-rotate.
Oh, but they spot them in sewer, though.
That was way too early, Kesnet.
If you'd waited a couple more seconds, you could imagine the impact that would have had. But they're still going to at least pull a player or two away.
Poster up.
Yeah, poster up works out. MTA's gone down. Now you're going to be committing to this one.
Nice
shot from
dude.
Melzer,
I mean,
need more than that. They can fall
6
back,
HP, 45 HP.
Seconds. It's really
a great comeback from Fnatic here.
TP, that's not
Is their attack good? Yeah, their attack is good.
With the spike? Okay.
Pretty much every time they get a ISO ult, it's a 1 round.
But the man won't be moved. We thought it was a bit of a joke when we saw it before, but there's no laughing matter now. 6-6. We are tied all even, and again, KRU going to be getting flashbacks from map 1 after such close affair. You don't want to miss the end to this ridiculous series here.
They got so much for this ult. Good half by both teams. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun half. Everyone's doing good stuff.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That was loud, bro. All of the ads are so loud for some reason. Throw for Dafran. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much, dude. Depends on how good KRU's anti is. Yeah, that's true. And the anti seems to be very, very good at the moment. But I think this comp is just so strong on attack. Like, I don't know the exact stat on when they have an ISO ult, but I'm telling you, they pretty much win every single round with it. Yeah, it will be interesting to see if KRU have anything to like shut down C, or because they do just farm it. If you give them the orbs, it's GG.
Game on
this,
here in
yeah, pretty
Seoul.
much. They got to fight over
6-6,
towards C.
Tied up all even after an incredibly close map 1. Map 2 is delivering. Josh, now on that side switch, where is your mind going?
It's very difficult to predict how this is going to play out. I would say, based on how we've seen Fnatic playing in EMEA, they're so good on their attack sides with beating out all the traps that are happening. Yoru on the side of Durka, just being able to go towards Garage, find out where the setup is, disarm the Cypher trips, bait out the stuns, pivot, pivot, pivot. Constantly pivoting away from everything, and right now, the way they played their Sunset attack, I think that they have it in them to be able to close out this map and take us to a 3rd one. KRU, they were doing a really good job early on, but lose steam. Can they find the steam again?
All right, in terms of pistols,
increase that temperature
it's
early
1-0
enough for them to be able to crawl back, stop Fnatic from advancing here.
2-1 altogether.
Yeah, I do get a little scared when we side swap with especially these agents on the attacking side. But you're right. KRU absolutely
What
can
is
do it.
this,
Nothing
man?
denying it, but that's a start.
8 people dueling in
Doesn't
middle.
really take the head of Kesnet, who's been a heavy hitter for that KRU side. and they can back away. First blood drawn really early.
That was also info. That looked like a 1-3-1 setup from the side of KRU, ready to fast pivot either direction that they needed to go. Fnatic, Boaster took a little bit of damage. He's down low. Durka has 70 HP, but he's got both of his teleports. KRU re-clearing through short. So many lanes on this map. This next fight.
It's everything, isn't it, really? He and Melz are answering back just perfectly, controlling such a large
I'd have a really strong game on it. Dude, if KRU win this pistol,
and the exchange here, Fnatic
could be
just
a
gonna
really
run it back.
close
They
map.
don't fancy it anymore.
They're going to have Chronicle. Okay, he's just exchanging weapons, but again, KRU does this so often where they actually pivot back to the correct site so well. They did it on Sunset, but here, they faked their footsteps. They faked like they were going to run it back to C. They go back into A. They have that trip. They have that camera. Don't pop
so
that camera.
far away on
Use
this.
it. Save it for that
Yeah,
post play.
they get
It's
info.
gone now.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
3-on-4, and Alpha's positioning is everything. He's going to
yeah,
listen
it's
for that
all down
big
to Alpha.
rotation through
Probably
super spawn and try to
wishing
take
he
out anyone
had a
who's
better gun
coming
than the
through
Classic.
B, cutting out close, trying to re-clear close middle, looking for
I like this though. We've
a
got 3
lurker,
people
but
making
Alpha.
sound. We've got Melza staying quiet.
Gets the better of him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got really good
it feels
timing
like
on
good
this.
timing on that
He can
more
pick
than
up the
anything. He
better
presses the
gun,
corner at the right
creates the
time.
question mark
And
that
now
he's
they can
over
kind of
towards here, and then
figure
he
out where the rest
insta
of
goes
the pack
towards
is playing
Garage
back
as
in.
well.
No smokes, dart and drone available for Chronicle.
Yeah,
That's going to be
the
the
no
first key.
smokes probably means that KRU
Alpha's gonna
lose
go
this,
first.
but
Needs to make sure. Yep, first found though. MTA, good work here. Next challenger, Durka doing damage. Chronicle falls, but the time is on his side here. Oh, big damage from Shy. Hold on.
Time's
Play
getting
to the
low.
clock, yeah. He's got to play this to the absolute letter. Nice try.
He got off.
He didn't get half. He
he
didn't
didn't get half. Dude, imagine he got half and Durka did that.
Millisecond longer.
How close was that to half?
It looked pretty
You know
close
how
to half.
One of these interviews,
Yeah, it
I
looked
forget who it
insanely
was, it might
close
have
to
been
half.
Boaster, was saying that when they first started doing Durka on Yoru, he kept mispressing. He meant to like fake TP, but he
Fake it,
actually
yeah, yeah.
TP'd. Oh man, I wonder if that happened there, or if he meant to do that at that timing. It was like, oh man, that was the slimmest of margins.
I wish I could see how close that half was, because that would have changed everything.
It looked like
Oh,
it
here
was
it
a
is, here it
sliver.
is.
It was like a sliver.
Hey, it wasn't too
There's
bad.
a little bit on it.
Yeah, it was like
There's a
half a
little bit on it,
second.
fair
To get
enough.
off.
Yep.
Okay, good timing.
Thank you for the replay there.
Good timing.
Appreciate you.
So double
and
pistol
now
for
coming forward,
Fnatic.
that
We're at
means
a we're at a
obviously very
2-2
early
with the
rifles.
pistols,
We've got
2-0 on
the
this map for
Vandal
pistols,
Durka for
and then
Alpha.
we get Kesnet,
Also, the Bulldog
Marshall,
Chronicle on the other side.
Fnatic, 2 deaths.
Not much to
What they're
worry
allowed.
about barring Kesnet's investment.
I look right now on Boaster and Chronicle's positioning here as this A walk-up is happening right now. Are they going to do any sort of pressure or re-clearing before they commit to this? They do have all their abilities. They have that drone in play. Smoke, Paranoia. Alpha on ISO this game, not on Breach. No stuns.
Here we go. Ooh, not clean. That does give a chance for this counter swing. Yeah, nicely done from Melza. Well timed on that. And stun to follow is Boaster to collect in the end. So they lose out on 2. That could have been a nice man advantage there.
Still a Fnatic round. They have the better guns. They have the shields.
Yeah,
They have the
kind of
numbers.
worried me with this round,
It's all
but
about
so good.
picking the right spot. That Kesnet
Can
with
go
that
into the
Marshall at the back of
Marshall.
C
Everyone
site.
can
This is
tank
the
a bullet
weapon
apart
you
from
want for the
Alpha.
spot. Misses that first opportunity.
Yeah, and
Oi!
Okay.
That's a shot.
Hey.
A valiant
Nice
attempt.
shot for
The
sure.
plant's going to be there now, and sadly for Heat and Shy, those weapons aren't going to be what they want to be working with.
The sleeper has awakened.
Yeah, honestly. What are you meant to do if you're KRU now? Try
These
and
guys
make
are gonna
the
swap
cross lead
guns.
good. But even then, you'd be looking to take down maybe one of these rifles.
Durka already has his ultimate. He does not need to go hunting, although I know he'll be fighting his inner demons not to go for it
Cobra.
right now.
He loves it. And it is Alpha, the one who swapped the rifle over, so trying to be very
Smart.
diligent about it and not leave that to any potential chance. Last 2 players, yeah, he's hunting again. Even Paranoia going on this close corner. Nah, not going to get it. Okay, goes
It's
down.
still alright
It's an
though.
orb.
And
Like,
exactly that.
I mean,
Still
KRU
gets
should
an
be
orb,
super
obviously
happy with
not
that.
the ideal reward there for him, but
Only
he'll take what
like
he gets,
halfway
and
to
the other's
ult.
going to give this up for the spike. Fnatic stamping their authority, at least in this half to start with.
So going into this round, this would be, what, probably a bonus round for Fnatic.
Yep.
They have that Euro ultimate. I would not be surprised for them to do some sort of, subterfuge. Use that Euro ultimate as part of a fake, put a lot of pressure. We've seen them do it towards C to go pull off somewhere else.
Over there.
I want to see Fnatic kick up
What
the
is
pace a little
that?
bit. Show us that they're feeling confident, that they know that they
Come
can
on,
go
let's win
fast
this
and
round.
just win. They're feeling more.
Yeah, they got Yoru ult for the bonus. So
animated, and
normally
that
when they have this ult,
I mean, you saw it with KRU in that one until.
I mean, honestly, they could
the score got so
save it.
close.
We'll see. We'll see what they decide to go for. In this position here, you could easily just let. I'm not saying let KRU win the round, but okay, well, we go for the ult anyway. Because these two together will secure a round no matter what.
Potentially MTA.
So they're trying to just go for the full snowball here.
Just slip away so far, but plenty of info here, Josh.
Dude, MTA is going to get annihilated. It's just full info into Omen Flash. Checks the rest of the site. Don't hear him get out of ult.
It was tailor-made to take down MTA. Site's theirs.
Don't know what KRU's going to do. 5-on-4 in the favor of Fnatic. Crossfire in hand as well.
You're kind of banking on Kesnet to be an instigator, right?
Util at the moment's pretty
lead
good.
The charge to get back in.
It maybe didn't take too much space here.
It's
an opening.
Yeah, this is a start. This gets them in the door. The smoke's still in play, so it can give them a fair fight. And that's perfect for Shy. And the follow-up! Bringing death from heaven, and now KRU's trying to clear.
Dude, this is a good retake in the end. Yeah, no one overstepped. Shout out to Shy. I mean, he just won Angels. They just won a lot of Angels.
That round was a 5-on-4.
We got 2,
post plant.
41, 30.
4 alive.
Like, the Angels were not here for Fnatic.
Even on Sunset, they were not being able to really hold these, lock these down. Actually, opposite was the retakes for both teams. So this is a very stark difference on the side of KRU for being able to do this so cleanly. Shy. One of the bigger impact players, like, you obviously, when you have these Sentinel players, sometimes you're able to make a big
5v4 with the
impact
trip down over
towards
rounds, site.
And other times
it should look a little bit better than that.
It sucks, but
okay, let's see if the win percentage keeps up with this, because I'm telling you, when they have this ult, it just looks easy.
Fnatic, they use that Yoru ulti. They went straight.
Good news for KRU is they can probably tank one.
Not the Fnatic
probably
that
tank a loss. These two would get wrecked slightly.
You know, I see them going to garage. Yoru baits out the trips, teleports away from danger. They make it seem like they're going C, but then they go back to A, but then they actually go back to C.
Yeah, no one wants to get spotted by this.
Right now. It's all just this straight up 5-man. Okay, you guys are going to 5-man us at A. Cool. We're going to do it back to you. It's like they took a mirror to KRU and said, whatever you can do, we can do better.
TP should have.
Alpha has his ultimate here.
It's you and me.
Okay.
Well, isolates MTA with it.
You're going to regret doing the drone on that. Whoa, he's back to back. Yeah, he's 0-2 at the moment. I'm telling you, the Angels, man. KRU are winning them.
Divided, got to the back. How the hell did he get away with that
wins everything here, but I mean, there was some util on this. It was 1 for 2. Wait, which one am I forgetting?
Keep those rifles.
4v5 doable. 2v4.
He lost the B1 here. He lost this
Part
one.
of the reason why that ultimate from Alpha is so good is that even though he goes down, loses that duel, his teammates are in the site, flooding through, and there's nobody to defend it. And as soon as MTA gets back out of that gulag, guess what? Someone's sitting on his body.
Oh, yeah.
Boaster, dancing on it.
But it is kind of nice to see these set pieces, right? See those executes. We have seen it now a couple of times towards A. I do want to see what KRU's response
like we said,
will be eventually.
No matter, even with the ult, I mean, this is how strong the ult is, though.
With at least the buys coming into effect.
Even if you lose it, you pretty much get a free site. It's someone on the site that just ruins the crossfires, or ruins the util, it just ruins everything. So
there's a few of them. One
player with a good example still of how strong it is. Like, even though he lost it, they just took so much space.
Pull out a full buy here. Maybe the players that saved are able to pass some rifles around. But this might be the last chance that they have. If they want to be able to go toe-to-toe against Fnatic on this map right now, they need to pick up this round. This is kind of the decider. Not only if Fnatic picks up this round, will they be on 10 rounds, KRU's going to be on eco, but it's going to build into their confidence situation that it started so slow on Sunset, and now they've been building it slowly but surely, taking the lead.
Game back on.
Okay, KRU gotta win this one.
2-6 at one point.
When Fnatic have no ults, they gotta win this.
The last 8 rounds.
Yeah, in that context, that's outrageous, isn't it?
Recon goes over towards Garage so they can break the trip.
This is the Fnatic that we know.
Yeah, slow default, break util, map control.
Every angle.
Put that pressure.
Okay, question mark create over towards Garage. I like this from KRU though. They've got bodies to re-clear this. I guess they use some kind of breach util to clear it, so Durka knows that they re-cleared this.
Does not get spotted. finally get spotted and backs away. But that garage angle from Melzer, retaking that angle after Fnatic cleared it. And Fnatic, whenever they go B and plant, they always have a guy go through garage to get that flank late.
We've got a camera here though.
Melzer's going to be sitting
Camera
there waiting
spots
for
too.
it.
Okay, they're getting brought to heal at least to deny the initial attempt at the plant. And look at the players now stacking up towards that connector
Yeah, he
side
has
on
stun
A.
as well, so they can
looks
definitely
like Shy
send
wants
it
to
in.
get back into it. It's Kesnet to draw blood first. Now the plant attempt, but the fantastic paranoia. Fnatic controlling on that A
Yeah,
connector.
that's the duel that decides it, man.
Patience pays.
They're just too good
Takes
on
away
attack at the
Melzer,
moment.
and now
Everything's
it's
really
on
nice.
Heat and MTA to try and take those strides back in. A 2v3 is not impossible, but the timing on Boaster is looking absolutely on the money. Oh my god, he just missed his chance, but Dirk is there for him. Double
Well,
digits
at least
now
he got
for
the
Fnatic,
info for Darker.
as KRU struggling to find that impact here.
You know, respect to what Boaster just did there. He's, you know, applying pressure from the back, shooting them. They run forwards into Durka. Durka's closer to his ultimate. They realize,
nice guy.
yeah,
Okay.
Durka's ultimate is a little bit more impactful than Omen's ultimate in the situation. So, you know, just kind of like funnel them that way, funnel them forwards, some warning shots from the back, make them freak out and panic. But again, I mean, this is where it comes to 10-7. Fnatic's in the lead. They have a 3-round buffer.
Yeah, let us smile at the end here. Okay, force them down to an eco.
He needs to be a hero.
And I think KRU, with what we're seeing at the moment, probably need to just
on the outfit
do
and
something
try and do
aggro.
something.
They've at least got to stop
Ultimate
them
up
from getting
for
these
Durka.
orbs.
Can get all the info he needs.
There's
and his
been,
teammates just need to be in a
they've been
position
free
where they're able
farming,
to
really.
pivot either way. So maybe around middle window area, so they can run A if they need to, C if they need to. But this is exactly where KRU's going. This is where Kesnet's going.
We're going to have a fight here for this one, aren't we? The Aldrone only going to note Kesnet, so it kind of sets up the other two who are going to stay committed towards Cubby.
They're doing their due diligence as well. Chronicle shocking for close.
Yeah, this is
See
nice
if anyone
though.
else
We
was
like
down middle,
this.
but here, the
They
regression
aggro
down
play.
middle, Shy.
Oh man, this is on a knife's edge. Timing is everything.
Fnatic trying to do a little bit of maybe a fake towards A with that drone, with that Durka ultimate, and then try to get that info. If they spot any players, cool, they can
They might catch these two on the rotate. What is the timing like on this one?
Oh man.
This could be everything. They could live and die by this.
Pretty good.
Durka almost got his gun back out in time, but no, the damage is done. Alpha ready to avenge. Finds Heat on the way back.
Shy
through,
has
but
the...
it's still a problem.
Shy, you got the gun.
Dealt with. Hero takes away Shy. And now it looks
Did
like
he not
the
realize
red
that he picked up
carpet
the
gets
gun?
rolled
Maybe
out.
he had
Kesnet's
bullets
still
in or something,
alive with
but...
that rifle, though. He is your man to watch. Has to be impactful.
Back to B.
And Hero looks
Did he?
to
Yeah,
try and be
100%
right
had it.
amongst them. Get involved. Spot out Kesnet. Kesnet dives head first, and Alpha removes it. Answer made by MTA, but it's just MTA, and that's not going to be happening.
Nice, yeah,
A
nice security
1v3
again from
not
Chronicle.
in the
Every single
cards
time
here.
it's like, when it gets a
KRU
little bit close, he
starting
gets one of the
to
most
stumble
important
now,
kills.
Josh. That scoreline is getting just
Yeah, I
steps
think Shy didn't
further
realize he had the gun there,
further
because
away.
I would have been tempted to
about
just
the
take that
third or
aim jaw,
fourth
especially
timeout.
if he's getting
This is
pinched on.
one-tapped Kesnet mid-slide in this series so far, and Kesnet had that Vandal, tried to be a hero, but the only hero in this server is on the side of Fnatic right now. So timeout coming in for KRU, 11-7, Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, the
Hunter's
right
Fury
people got all
on
the
side
kills
of
as
KRU.
well.
Are they going to be able to use these
They're
and
so
capitalize on the
close to
situation
ult.
right
You
now?
decided to give them a chance, bro.
Yeah, true. Fnatic, I mean, their attack size has been looking way better than the defense.
It's just a stomp at the moment, and this is going to be a timeout, and they're even going to... I mean, you're probably just going to see him aggro walk down C long or something like this.
If Fnatic's able to close this map out, KRU, they look like they have these like spurts of power.
Yes.
But then it just falters right after that. It's like, boom, okay, but now we need to recharge, and it's going to take us 3 rounds to recharge. So every time they get 2 or 3 rounds, they give up 3 rounds right after. They need to find a way to be more consistent.
Maybe this timeout will give them that.
The
Maybe just give
Fnatic
them
ults, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, they just win buy rounds with the ults.
Thunder in the hands of Heat. You've got the Hunter's Fury
Like every
with
single
MTA.
time it'll be a Yoru ult into
Shy.
a Omen flash, and then Yoru gets value, or it's just ISO ult into you taking the site, and then you eco, and then you gotta, then they just farm the orbs up again.
Starting to see them really take
Basically,
control
when
of
they have
everything and not
these
just kind of
ults, they
sitting
win
in those
rounds.
standard, like, set
And like
pieces.
the one thing
So now
that
this is
you
where
should
it
be
comes out, and you
critical
speak
to
about
KRU
ults,
about
Josh.
is
Look
they've been
how
way too
close Fnatic
passive.
are to the
You
full
can't just
hand.
sit
So
back.
that's
You
one
gotta
thing I was
just go
keeping an eye
aggro.
on,
But
because
that
they're so
doesn't feel
close to-
comfortable on
Well,
Haven a
I'm
lot of the
mainly
time.
looking at Alpha and Chronicles. Are they going to start with that long C? They have that op. They can take this fight. They can look for a jump spot, a
Yeah,
peek.
like
Anybody
this is just
trying
gonna be a
deny
free
this war
ult.
pickup. If they don't, I've seen this Yoru ulti, Silva ulti combo from Fnatic on C site so many times. It gets you all the info. The Hunter's
Free
Fury
ISO
follows them,
ult into
follows
a
it up.
round
It
where
forces
you,
KRU to play the retake.
you're done.
They do have their own Hunter's Fury and Rolling
It's
Thunder to play with
12-7.
afterwards, though. But Alpha has his ultimate as well. He's going to use that in that post plant. It's going to be a 5 versus 5 post plant retake.
Well, let's see how much he gets.
Yeah.
Clear sight,
And
no one's hit.
I mean, they did good to play off
trips
site.
Hero.
They're still just gonna take a look.
He's committing. Oh, the barrel!
The barrel went through, and he gets
sight.
and he tagged this guy as well. This is so nice though. They're just out. They used all the ults and they didn't commit to the plant.
Fnatic is still playing around the minute marker. They don't have to overcommit to this. They've just baited out so much of a response.
Careful. Melzer's positioning. He's listening for everything, but Hero doesn't challenge it. He walks up to the front of B. He's got his camera. I think he knows though. There was a trip, I believe, at A, and it got broken. I could be wrong about that, but Fnatic, I think, know about this. Come back into this garage angle. Alpha still has his ultimate. Op still up on Boaster.
This is so hard though. There's 3 players on this site. This
Yeah, they think they would have gone back over towards A. I mean, there's a good chance for KRU here.
Smoke towards CT, but there's still 3 players
Shot,
here. Make
bro.
it 2. Kesnit's gone.
Yeah, and then he knows they stack over towards the side, takes one of them out.
Boaster finds heat. Alpha, his odds haven't been great in these, and it's still not pretty.
Didn't look convincing,
like
but he got it.
Yeah,
it ends it on a 2-2.
Earlier on, or at least considered earlier on.
This guy's just got to save. Money's just
this board. And map 3 looking more and more likely.
2 for 2 on his ultimates now. Alpha showing a little bit more form every round.
One tap, dude. He actually hit it. He hit a one tap heading over towards side though. That was more important than his duel here.
But he
Wait, you can go up here.
Aggressive fights at C, both sides. Attack, defense doesn't matter.
How does he even know this, dude?
Especially if
you
he's
can
building the
TP up
confidence
there.
here on this map. But KRU, they looked good on this map against DRX.
True.
But here, Fnatic.
Nostrat, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1.
This is their playground, their battlefield.
And there is
the
an
Forward
element of
Watches
pedigree to
Club.
this
Thank
as
you so
well.
much for
When
the
you
10
talk about
months,
teams
bro.
with
Appreciate you.
experience, both of them have this here, but the resilience
Good
being
point.
shown after a very
Upload some VODs,
hard
maybe.
map 1. Those very close losses
live.
can weigh heavily. We are seeing Fnatic with a resurgence here. Look at the timeline when you get a second. It has been pretty much all black and gold for Fnatic here, as KRU really struggling to find impact. Yes, some of the rounds have been close, but pipping them to the post almost every single time has been Fnatic. So, as it stands,
Speaking of standing.
Damn, he's out here emoting on them as well.
You better be sat down watching all of you out there.
Okay, big round here.
Is
And
everyone
Steal it,
emoting
getting Sonic,
today? What
and
is
they take
this?
us to map 3. Fnatic on 12,
Zolcis
KRU held
into
at 7.
Alpha.
And they've been struggling to find that bigger impact. Again, trying to post up Melzer.
This one's a little bit faster. We've got a recon over towards Garage. Yeah, we insta take space from Durka. He clears Garage, TP's out of there. This recon isn't great.
They're sticking
It didn't clear.
No
this
trips,
bit.
no camera on the side of KRU. It's going to force them into doing some sort of reclear
Yeah,
together.
because the
We've seen
recon's
it.
not
Drone
good. He's
coming
got
in
a
through
drone
garage,
as
clear all
well.
of
Drone
that.
recon cleared
Watching
just for
that
Garage.
line right now. Fnatic walking up, contacting. That smoke is going to pause them.
Rando Gen, thank you so much, man.
Too.
Appreciate that.
So
Thank
hard
you
to get
for
that
the
full beat on
gifted.
what's happening. Where do you
Gifted the
want to place
Fnatic
Kesnit?
channel
Where do you
into
put these
here.
players?
Love that.
Hard to try and get a real read on this. But it looks like the commitment is towards A, at least for now. Hero getting a little bit
Yeah,
deeper
and this
towards
is
middle.
very nice though.
If
We
this
insert
pressure
one
comes
over
on
towards
Melzer,
middle,
he's
you
able to-
push
he
over
goes
towards
down,
A,
Hero
and then you
walks
can just
until
have
he
a
gets a kill.
protocol. Right, the
That
protocol
info
here
as
will
well
be like if
coming.
this guy
Durka
rotates out,
getting
then
that
you can
opening
take a
pick. He's been
timing
so
like
good at that
this.
recently.
Or
Hero see him? It
like
felt
the other
he might have
reaction
for a
is then
second
push
there, but
down
he's
middle
managed to
and
slip the
obviously
net.
you
Heat
get a
unaware,
kill.
but he still gets
Yeah,
the job
the
done.
shot
Takes
wasn't
down
here, but the
Hero.
overall
And now
idea
there's a
was
couple
great.
of problems. Kesnit tries to get out of the danger zone. Big information found, and the pressure's starting him out here. Kesnit dives in. He's doing everything he can to keep KRU alive. Keep him in this map.
Damn, he did
Deny
incredible, man.
feels like
It
the
melts
inevitable.
them so
It's a
fast.
1v3
Here we
for
go.
Boaster here.
No smokes on the side of the defense.
It's,
Stun would be the only
it's
thing
a
that
good
can
plan.
take out that op. If Boaster recedes back to long C here, he's got 4 shots, 3 opponents.
Does it feel too predictable?
He
He's
spotted
been
his
spotted.
shoulder.
Oh, yeah, they spot
It's
him.
big. I think he now knows it, but
He
he's
can get
gonna
one
take
back
the other
out.
angle. The stun about to be sent his way. First
Shot.
shot, big from Boaster.
Yeah, and they got
TP
no
away,
smokes.
he's got it down to a 1v2.
Oh, it's so doable.
Change the TPs to go
This
deep.
might be it. One way on top of the site as well.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Cool, calm, collected, but he still has to land the shots.
No one's on it.
Yeah, no one's on
Just
it.
chill.
Oh, boy.
another.
Paranoia next to
Boaster, is he the one to do this? To take Fnatic all the way?
Oh.
No! A fumble!
He messed up the jump peak. It was a nice shot though, but he messed up the jump peak.
But KRU get to stay alive.
He made it easy for him. He made it real
He can
easy
dance
for
in
him.
game as well as good on stage. He can land that strafe. that jump jiggle to get that information instead. Head
That's
first
so
into the
funny.
wall, taken out. That would have been a
hopefully we
great
get it from the other
1v3.
POVs so you can see
Playing
just how
Expert
easy he
style,
made
getting
it.
that first kill, backing
Yeah.
out, knowing that they have no smokes, and isolating all the kills.
Yeah.
But Shy.
I mean, it was still a nice
putting
shot,
bullet
but
in
it
the
was a
shot, but He
fumble.
can't believe it. He can't believe, not that he hit their shot necessarily, but that he jumped into the wall.
Oh, that's devastating for him.
Nice though, nice though.
Who's better or worse? Alpha just
That's so
cackling.
good.
Just
He
like
managed
a
to get the. He got the
hyena
nice
next to him.
try out of
They
that
won this map anyways. They're like they're ready for
before
map 3.
and after the laughter. That was
Close
sick.
doesn't take that to heart too much. I mean, it was a damn good try. You can't say he didn't play.
I know it was a
until
good
that
try.
Point. That was
Yeah, it
damn
was a good
but
try. He
still,
just he just fluffed at the end. Four chances to
if you
finish
look at
this
the
one
run of
and
rounds,
take
I
us
think
to
it'd be silly
Lotus.
to not say that Crew have not been in this half. I mean, it has been a streak for Fnatic, and I mean, it was nearly secured then, but we digress.
I haven't been paying full attention, but does Shy not have any trips again?
That's.
I think he's been absolutely skint for a while, to be fair. But
That's
yeah,
true.
it does look like that's indeed the case. Kesnit, though.
Get yourself a Guardian, mate.
Honestly. Hero steps in. There's the hat. There's the info. And this might be
Dude,
all she wrote,
still.
but still signs of life. Shy still standing and kicking and finding kills. Counter. Good info.
Doesn't matter. Sight should be still free.
Have fun, Melza. It's all you.
Closer, smoke out in hand.
Ah, this is where it starts getting a little
Wait,
bit
good
scary,
flash.
a little bit dangerous. Maybe 9 could be happening here.
30 seconds. Hero
30 seconds
lurked
left.
up in short. He's going to hear the rotations. Can call his... Never mind. Crew looking like they want to get this 9th round posted up on the board.
There's life in him yet. Alpha.
There's
and
3
Dirk,
people
though,
here. No one
the
even.
dangerous
No
duo
one
still
even
alive,
went
but 3
to
players
rotate.
truly against the odds. It's not gonna happen now. 9
3 of
for
them.
Crew.
Surely
Is
we get some
this
kind
the
of
moment
timeout
it
now.
breaks? It's a small string of rounds, a small chance.
Bro, that hat.
OT is secured
The
for
hat
Fnatic,
call out cracked
but
me
a
up.
timeout has been called.
One clean round is all Fnatic needs. It doesn't even have to be clean. It can be sloppy. They're building towards their ultimates. They'll have a couple online with 3 ultimate orbs apiece for Alpha and Durka. Are they going to wait, try to just do one big final just celebration, fireworks going everywhere, and do that on maybe 12, 10, 12, 11?
good time for a
Or are they
timeout.
going to try to
Could
close it
happen.
out here early? They have the economy.
They're
they
still
can keep
okay
the
though,
pressure up.
right? They can just use
Crew,
their
They
ults.
can't make any
They can.
mistakes.
They have enough
that
rounds
off
that
up,
they can
and they're
plan
not
for their ults.
really
They can have a
feeling
good plan
any
with the
sort of
ults.
pressure. It feels like they're playing with their confidence still. They're
Like
taking
the
their
only way
duels,
Crew are
they're
gonna
winning
win
their duels a
against
little
like
bit
the
more
Yoru
recently. They
and
still have some
the
pretty good
ISO
reads
at the
where
same
they're
time as
stacking
if they
that
just go
A
super
site, getting
aggro.
ahead of the
But then they need to
situation.
go aggro with like
So
5
right now,
people to trade it all out.
Fnatic definitely
Like it's weird.
looking
You
like they
kind of have
close
to
out this
just
map, but it's not a
5-person
done
walk
deal.
down middle or
Crew
something mad,
definitely
or
still
like down
has
C
the
long.
ability, the potential to start
But
bringing
it's
this round.
such
3
weird orcs
rounds
to go
just to get
against.
to OT.
That's it.
That's
3
easy.
rounds. Yeah, it sounds so manageable at that point, doesn't it?
Round by round.
That is all it can
How
be
close are
broken
they
down
to the
is
ults?
round by round, kill by kill, step by step. But with Mini looking like it was
I mean,
in that
so they could get them
conversation, maybe a little
both online
set
for
piece in mind. Let's see
12-11.
what
Not
they
that you'd
opt
be
for.
aiming for that, but it's at
Crew,
least the
can you
security that would
withstand?
win you it.
Can you stand tall,
And you can
keep
have like
this
good
one
rounds or
going?
plans in between.
or are you just extending the inevitable?
Camera at A, spots the sewers, so his teammates don't have to really worry about that. Trips garage and C with the off up on C. That's Crew's setup right now. Right now, Fnatic taking that A lobby control. This default. This is what
Yeah, but
Crew
they
is
know
doing
about
against
it 'cause
Fnatic.
of the
All of that
recon.
first half got 6 gun rounds off the back of it. Fnatic looking to open up slow. Camera out middle. Spots for any aggression. But they pause. Let the round simmer a little bit. See if Crew does something. Maybe they have to pop a drone, re-clear something. Maybe they regress off of a certain position. But those trips up, that op line on C.
Ooh. This is dangerous, Crew.
They don't need to do this though.
No,
they have
might
that
live
op
and
line.
die
They've
by
done this mistake before.
But does the timing work out for them? There's 3 men there. They've seen it all. Boaster now knows this is a big overreaction.
And
but
I wonder
Hero,
how
looking at
many
Hero's
they
space,
saw,
yeah,
because
he's
Hero
now
can
been trying
definitely
to slip
take a
little bit
timing.
closer.
We got no
It is being watched
info.
on
We
the
got
outside by
trip
Shy,
here,
but
trip here. They got
timing
nothing
is
over
gonna be
towards B
critical.
at the
It's
moment.
going to be everything to this. He can hold this site now.
Fnatic
I
should
mean,
smoke
Shy
off the
did this
right and push
earlier.
to the left. They saw so many players in that sewers area.
Smoke to the right.
Hero already has all the space in the smoke.
Yeah, love that he
he's
gets
going
into it.
forward,
That was
and
like the
Shy
best
had
play from him
no
here.
idea that early progress, all off the information through from Sewer.
This
and
might
now
be
we've
it.
got a plant. And you're right, this could be it. This could be the moment. maybe doing a little too much. Hero still going to linger on the
double
side.
shock.
Going to be shown.
It's all down to, first of all, dealing with this guy back at site, and Melza just making sure the smokes are good. We do first smoke to make sure that we can kill this guy on site. Hits one as well, he's done incredible, and then next smoke, they got to wait a little bit, and they got to smoke the spike so they can duel in front of this.
Smokes in.
When does this smoke come out? There we go, smoke goes out now.
Just spamming on the spike here. MTA finds Poster. It's all on Melza in a 1v2 here. Time's not on his side.
It was incredibly well played from Fnatic. This attack is just so
taking
good.
us the distance.
The Yoru ult plans and the ISO ult.
Pistol rounds on that first map. Fnatic has been looking on fire. This Lotus game, KRU needs to come out swinging. Otherwise,
yeah, they need to be a little bit more aggro, but they also didn't win a pistol, so they don't want to go into it too much. Three maps, yeah, and both these teams are sick at Lotus as well. Alright, let me get the ad spam going while it uploads. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Whoever you are, Anon, thank you very much. Hardest? Dude, is he been getting DDoS still? Is that what's going down? Yeah, someone's out to get him. Guess he yeah, pissed off a lot of potential people. Hardest playing with fire? Yeah, sounds about right. Captain Shark TV, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thanks for the prem. Thanks for the kind words as well, bro. Alright, we'll be back in a little bit.
Just let me fall to my Just let me fall to my grave.
Fnatic get their revenge on Haven, and the boys let KRU know about it. Congratulations, Fnatic, forcing that map 3, but there's still so much more to play for as we get ready for Lotus. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Achilleos and Paper Thin. So let's go ahead and break this one down here. We were a little worried for a bit that Fnatic might be chasing some ghosts here, might be, you know, shooting themselves in the foot a little bit, but that turned out not to be the case. They had Alfier, they had Chronicle, they had the X Factors, and on top of that, everyone in Fnatic stepped up in a big way, Achilleos, to pick up that dub.
No, they really did. I mean, Alpha just constantly having these headshots to shut down these aggressive neon pushes from the side of Kesnet. Bolster, that's something that he was talking about in that Arrival interview, saying like, well, last time we played, we didn't have this guy. Now they do. And Alpha, yeah, he was putting up some decent performances. Maybe needed to tighten up a little bit when it comes down to setting out those kill contract ultimates. I think he went 2-2 across the set, but ultimately, it was still a very good effort. But the big player is Dirk, of course, because good God, there are some nasty moments from him, but all of Fnatic, this was looking like another very rocky map. It was looking like it was going to be a 2-0, but they made the run back to make it a bit more contentious there in the end of that first half.
And I'm really glad you mentioned Durka, because obviously he's going to show up in the scoreline here. He has amazing performances. He's been very, very good on the Oro, but he does so much for this squad on this agent because he keeps you so off balance. They have so many great setups for where the TPs are going to go and where the timings are going to come through. Like sometimes him and Boaster are like trading TP spots and doing all these things that keep you completely off balance, or he'll bait out util. I think it was round 18 where there was a Hunter's Fury. He kills Shy right in a smoke, right in front of C Connector, and then just TP's out as soon as the Hunter's Fury come, and he's completely nullified that. All these things he does for you are so good on this map.
Yeah, his effectiveness with that agent is definitely something that you got to praise here. He was certainly a big reason why this Fnatic squad was able to get over the line in the way that they did at the 13-9 scoreline, dropping 21 frags total plus 10 and overall. So he was definitely shining on Yoru, shining on Haven, and you're certainly going to be looking forward to seeing what Durka could do as we get ready for Lotus in just a little bit. But also, I do want to give a quick shout out to Hero as well, because see, I wasn't familiar with his game on C-site in Haven, and today I learned a valuable lesson. Don't push the boy on C. He will shut you the hell down. Very impressive stuff across the board. But boys, we're going now to the decider. This is it. We're going to Lotus. And honestly, both teams have been slugging out there. It has been such a phenomenal matchup, a game that both teams can be very, very proud of here. Of course, Haven going 13-9 to Fnatic. So yeah, let's talk about Lotus. What should we be expecting here, fellas?
Right now, with the way that Fnatic are looking really riled up, because I mean, throughout this series, we were seeing it even there on Sunset while they were losing rounds. The cheeriness was still there. They were still mentally in the game. I think that with them kind of getting warmed up, with Durka now having a lot more impact compared to what we were seeing from him on Sunset, I'd be a little bit scared if I'm KRU, because this still has been, even with some of the shortcomings that they have had, this is still a very comfortable and consistent map overall for Fnatic.
Yeah, they've seemingly, at least up until they faced DRX, like cleaned up this map even more so than usual. They looked really good in their rotations, their decision making. It was really hard to predict that they were going to go like just A all the time and then pivot to B, or do all these various different things. But I mean, obviously, KRU looked good against Billy, but that's a different affair, right? Versus DRX, who got out of the group. So
but there is a template, if you are KRU, on how to beat Fnatic on this map, because DRX did just that not that long ago.
Different comps, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, different comps. But the one thing that you kind of really need as you get ready to go into that is going to be, some nice, clear, concise calling coming through. That's something that Mako was able to do. The other thing that you need is a buzz. You need a buzz. Plus was going absolutely nuclear in that game, but you do have Kesnet. So the main thing that you need to avoid is a bit of what we were seeing there on Haven, which is nullifying that tip of the spear, just clipping his wings. If they're going to be able to do that and find similar explosive impact from Kesnet like they had on Sunset, then KRU is going to be in a good position.
Yeah, Fnatic fans in full force in the chat right now, betting, hoping that Fnatic can pull this through over the line. But let's not forget that this is a KRU squad, Clinton, that when you count them out, they will find a way to scratch and claw their way back into the matchup.
Yeah, time and time again, they just find another level. They find another gear. They've done it to rebound this year. They could do it here again. You never know. I mean, yeah, sure, Fnatic's out there doing their little
stretches, baby.
Stretches, pre-matches, get the blood flowing.
If this was synchronized, if we were judging this in a certain meat sports competition, I don't think that they would be meddling.
Yeah, that's fair, but you know what? It's the effort that counts, right? It is. Oh, man, this is an intense matchup here, but I couldn't think of a better way for it to close out on Lotus. Both teams have had success on this map in the past, so there is just going to, both squads
not allowed to say Olympics? Nah, haven't they?
For sure. But this has been a bit of a scrappier one for KRU. I think all time since Lotus has been implemented, the team has found about 50% success rate on that map.
Polak, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay, you know what to do.
So I'm curious to see how they look.
Let's see it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it.
A very different beast compared to that
all together.
Is that just a, hey,
everyone got gifted, makes you and say thank you as well.
Let's get comfortable on that map again, and then the next time we play it, we're going to look even more dominant. Because that could certainly happen as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think you need to think back to what was working for you on Sunset for KRU, right? Like, kind of playing together, like not giving Fnatic those opportunities to kind of take space against you. and really just run the rounds over on that attacker side. That's where things got really out of control for them and almost cost them that map on Sunset. You know, if you can shore up that defender side here as KRU,
we get the
when
mirror
you switch
comps
over to that side, you have a chance. You have a chance.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one.
Winner
Though, of course, my eyes are going to be drawn to Hero, right?
Loser.
The new player on this team.
He is done.
What is he going to be bringing to the table here? He has been great in this series. He was great on Haven. A big
right, show me what the new agent does. Nah, dude, I get nothing like that.
So
I get no, other than what you guys see like on stream.
Similarly, again though, he having
I get nothing like that.
pivoted into this initiator role, continuing to try to set up for Kesnet. Now you have that fade there alongside the Raze. It was something we were touching on.
I know people get invited sometimes to like early
synergy there, at least from the Sentinel side of
early
things.
access stuff. I didn't really get
that duo as well to be able to try to shut down Fnatic.
Maybe a little more boast dropping.
Oh,
looked pretty good.
He did. He looked
almost
pretty
had the clutch.
good on it.
Yeah, almost had that clutch.
Almost, baby. All right, folks. Well, this is it. It
Agent
can
reveal on my
only
birthday,
end this
yeah.
way between these two teams. All on the line. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Steel, to bring us home.
With absolute pleasure, GB. This one deserved going the distance after map 1 being so close, map 2 clawing back but couldn't quite get close enough. We deserved Lotus, and now it's down to who wants it most, who wants to live, who gets to stay here in Champs. Fnatic, of course, on one side, KRU on the other. Josh, where's your mind going now? We are going the distance.
Arguments could be made for either side right now. KRU taking that first map, having that
I mean, they're
big
both just great on this.
But then Fnatic
I would love
pulling
to
back,
see a pistol
making it
each.
a 13-11, just
Because at the
long
moment
game.
it's just been
But then coming
pistol
back in the second
into.
half and just starting
That's
to
one of the
crush
reasons
KRU a
why they
little
win the
bit
map.
After getting down 2-6,
Double pistol, double
they
pistol.
came back and won it convincingly. Right now, it's not about who can do it, they can both do it. It's about who comes out swinging harder. KRU, they showed it on Sunset. Can they show it again here?
KRU on the attack, Fnatic on the defending side. An early glance towards the A site. Maybe looking for a fortuitous find, but nothing to
And they
gather.
got to wait for the wall.
Backfilling the space. Precarious in
All
approach,
that.
and that could be the death of them here. Kesnet was chomping at the bits, trying to
Oh, I got a little bit scary with the spams here as well, taking a good amount of damage. And Chronicle isolated over towards A. He's got to get out of there.
5 versus 5 retake. It's going to be in play here unless this pre-take comes in. Durka with the paint shells lined up as soon as that spike gets
Kesnet still has
there it
nade.
is,
Here it
Sen.
comes.
That nade is on Mel's head.
Actually, it's Fnatic who are in trouble. KRU kicking things off with a bang. 3 big kills. Chronicle down, Boaster and Hero as well. But Durka, how's he gone away with that? What?
Whoa.
Hello?
Paint shells back online as well.
Oh my god, this could be the death of them. Alpha!
Whoa, they're not even looking at the door.
How did that just happen to them?
How have they won that? 2v4. I gotta see Durka's second shot. First shot, shot. Second shot. I'm not entirely sure how they got that.
Ruin their confidence going into this, and they're able to stay level-headed and keep their head in the game. Because if they let this crush them, that is just going to be the most disastrous.
And then
consequence.
Oh. No, boss man.
Oh boy, but it's going to be an eco round for KRU. A few sheriffs put up on the board. Fnatic taking that defense pistol like on that Haven
Missed
game.
out the most important kill.
One player going to make it forward, that being Kesnet. He's got to fight.
Wait.
Whoa.
And Bosa completely unaware.
What's going on in this game? Why does no one realize that people are next to them?
Be at the very least, but still, that is blood drawn.
Smokes down. Viper Wall is all they have to advance around the map for the side of KRU. As I talked about for a brief moment on last map, Alpha on C, both sides attack defense. He's going to be on this angle. He's going to be jump spotting, getting that info, keeping the pressure up, looking for some duels. Right now, he's the ghost player on the side of Fnatic. Everyone else has a rifle except for him, so should play to value his life here. He got that info. That's big info. But still a minute in the round. KRU could pivot away if they want to. A few sheriffs in hand. Looking, potentially, just find an opening. That's the first step.
Yeah, it's a bit of a blender waiting for him if they do try and go through that one.
Oh,
that's so unlucky.
okay.
Yeah, that's, I said, yeah, it's going to sting a little. And now the second attempt, but all the utils still here. Yeah, they can clear a little bit of it.
Still 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
All of Fnatic has moved into the position as well. It's going to be a daunting task for KRU to be able to break through this defense.
Again, Alpha looking composed here, but they could gap close.
Yeah, and they full commit.
So decide to give them the site.
Rotate goes in. We got a fade eye that clears over towards door just in case there's a lurker. And they did nice though. Top of the spike, everyone drills together.
And he in a 1v2, it's not impossible, but he's being closed down on. I think he knows it. No plants he had. Yeah, they can just play this one smart and safe.
Good
and
damage
actually
though,
tell
man.
a lie. They lose out on so much here. Yeah, they get the round,
It's
but
really good
costly as
damage.
hell.
The
It's
great
very
eco.
expensive, and what we saw in Haven actually is kind of the same thing that's looking like
they
it
bought
could
a
happen
lot
here.
of-
Fnatic went into the bonus round. They
I'm
didn't have the
thinking
best
they might
of
have-
buys.
okay,
They
no, they're
lost that
right.
round. They ecoed.
They got so many kills as well that I guess they didn't need to. They didn't get the plant down, but
there. And KRU
the plant in the round before meant that they could buy this many
by
shares.
doing that again, if they're able to convert this round, but it looks like Fnatic is investing heavily here. They've got 3 Vandals, a Guardian, and a Bulldog. They
Oh
want
no,
this
then
round.
yeah,
They still
the
have a
NA
little bit of
buyers, aren't
leftover
they?
money, but not reserves on everyone. 200
Oh
credits,
boy, here we
450
go. We
credits,
buy
one of
into
them
it.
goes to a
We got
piece.
light armor.
Fnatic need
Kesnet
this
1 away
round to
from
win, otherwise
sorry, 2
KRU
away from his ult.
One
So
away from with a few rounds here.
Fnatic, after losing this, would have to eco.
Going with this wall, getting out by rubble area, getting info on the setup. Lots of pressure on Alpha here, taking out his setup early. One-way smoke on the site, pushes him back.
Just kind of move
Boaster.
the setup a little bit deeper as well, which I quite like. Trying to respond in kind, not just depend on those creature comforts that would have been his the whole time, but no.
Yeah, Boaster's in a pretty good position though. Just got a smoke back if he wants to.
Step as well. He
Made sound
should
though.
try to like walk away from this because he's the only person here. His teammates are not close enough, and enough time has elapsed that they could be here.
Okay, he's shown his hand.
That's info. Fades here. Real or fake, the reclear is in for KRU, and Boaster is still playing with fire, staying up close. No more re-smokes for him. What? No, this round's so important.
And he gets away with it.
Oh, you lucky boy.
And if you're a KRU fan, you'll be furious about that because it felt like they had every right to get that pick.
Now the time is ticking, 30 seconds left. A committal needs to happen. Omen outside mound. This is definitely, it has to be. Fake A, pivot back to B. The Shy lurked up towards the front of B here.
Guys, time. I know you're
Not even trying to
pivoting
defend
B,
it.
but we
3
got to go a
players
little bit
towards
faster,
heaven,
man.
basically.
Duck has
This
a
could be
nade.
fast pre-take. This 12 seconds.
Yeah,
Duck has a nade. Chronicle has a molly.
And with that posted, there's not much more to depend on, just the guns in hand. Mel's has cut off the support though. That's pretty important. Alpha's gone down, but now the pre-take, do they deny the plant?
Oh my
the plant
god,
is in.
bro.
Time is on their
That
side.
satchel was
Man
close.
advantage. Everything they could have dreamed of is here now.
The backlines from Melzer as well, putting
Oh,
so
he's
much
such a
pressure. Chronicle
problem.
can't move.
So many problems and so few solutions. He can just stay here. That's all he needs. But now maybe called back. Maybe needs to come back and play some support here. As Durka does at least find one. But the time is ticking. Fnatic do need to make their presence noted. An MTA
Whoa.
doing serious work. But Durka
Whoa.
answering back. And Melzer now in the 1v2. What are you thinking, Melzer? Hero stands tall.
Oh
And
no,
Fnatic
the flash
make
is
it
too
through
low.
those
Dude,
precarious
Darker might have
rounds.
missed some of the util, but the shots were on point.
Vision.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the time to whip that out, though.
Fnatic
Yeah, I mean,
are able
the buy
to
pays off.
steal that round away. KRU, 12 seconds left as they start that execute.
Really
The
nice
lurk
shots from
the
him.
Omen on C, the lurk from the Killjoy on B, that convergence from 3 different angles. But he surely thought the paranoia
That one's
connected
pretty
could
easy.
be up without them hearing, be on that elevated platform. Did not consider the fact that Fade was up there. Standing up tall, shouting. Fnatic is giving it.
Yeah, they're in their heads. Mel's are trying to play the timing. Durka having a big impact in that last round as well. For a player who can be hot and cold, who can have issues.
They called
in
him
big
off,
series
but
sometimes. Here,
Mel's at
he's
8.
farming. Here, his confidence
Mel's
is
I mean,
sky
both of them
sky
8
high.
Omen flashes here,
Again,
really.
we talk about him kind of flourishing in those more, I guess, system-based roles when he gets on the raise, when he gets played in a little bit more. Here, he's finding that timing right. You're going to have to see that on the attacking side once we obviously flip. But for KRU, it's suffered through this
Absolute
round,
shot,
or
bro.
maybe do something like that. Take away Chronicle and give yourself a 4v4.
Some life in them yet. Shy and Kesnet are the 2 that I look for on the side of KRU.
Okay, there's issues here. Durka's gone down.
This
These aren't
is
easily
kind of
recoverable
nice right
weapons,
now.
But eventually they could be. And Fnatic will be forced to be brought
What does
back
Boaster
to heal.
do? Stick on the site? Oh, he's
Boaster.
sticking on the
He's
site.
heard it,
Off angled.
but it's only him.
He peeks out wide.
And he gets punished for
Whoa.
it. KRU step by step and shot by shot, making this round look
MTA gets his all down. Got a smoke as well that you could put in beyond the choke point to make sure that they're 100% 1 HP when they cross this.
For Kesnet or MTA, they both go down. Shy, the only one with HP, has that Vandal as well. A random bullet spam here.
Alpha trying to spam. No
Yeah,
one.
considering how low HP they
Hero,
are.
Shorty trying to close in.
Saw the alarm bot there as well.
But how do you deal with all of this though? How do you get him off this? Yeah, the low HP, that's fine. They're still doing it.
No, the Satch is going to kill him.
Okay.
Whoa, I think they messed up a little bit, Fnatic, but obviously nicely done from KRU. They hit some good shots. That shot onto B opened everything up though. Everything. Is that Shy again?
The back of Sheriffs. We've seen that a few times a series.
Yeah.
Where just when you think, oh, for sure, the team with the rifles.
Yeah, a couple of people like isolated on their own here with no trades.
But now KRU answering back with those Sheriffs. Boaster maybe overextending in that situation. You had that off angle. Let them walk into your crosshair. Was he afraid that they were going to wrap him from his right, so he decided to swing on his left? I don't know, but 3-on-3, taking that peek, sure.
It's an early timeout.
Cool.
I guess he called it
Goes
before
down,
they won,
gives
maybe.
up the Vandal, gives up the site, the spike plant, the Viper's Pit.
Risk reward value just a little off there. But that was a one-off round, right? We're talking about this. There was some big shots here. Don't get me confused. There were some bloody scary shots. I mean,
Chronicle plays here a lot. Yeah, I mean he's just the rotate. Most people are over to there.
That was a 1 in 3 that we've had so far.
Yeah.
Basically. So time for a timeout, cool things down, and maybe try and get them to compose to go forward.
I wonder if now is the time that they're calling a timeout off the back of an eco round win like this, just for the coach to be able to say what he sees about how Fnatic's setting up. What have we seen? We see the one-way smoke. They try to get Boaster on that control. He's usually alone towards A. They pivot off. It's Alpha's always setting up towards C. They usually let him alone. Maybe there's Chronicle.
This kind of shows how close some of these rounds have been.
Telling them, hey,
just losing
MTA,
one
go
after
for
3 in a row. They got an eco.
Lobby. Hey, when you guys do this, then you can expect this. But Fnatic, they have that showstopper, and off the back of that timeout, they're changing up their opening.
How do they want to use this hero?
Three people shot.
Yeah, and Kesnet.
Yeah, they all went for it.
Hero to find his shot towards Melzer, but still, they might brute force this. They have problems for Fnatic here. Alpha going to be pretty much tucked in the corner. Maybe looking for options now. KRU trying to maybe
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it looked, because I think he thought it was the lineup that goes over towards like here, that the other guys can't shoot on site. He was like committed to shooting it.
Smokes to break the crossfires. Against a buy like this, you need to break those crossfires. The Viper wall towards A, but the Viper's orb is available if they need it. Alpha spotting them.
They could be left dazed and confused if they
I mean, maybe Alpha can
Kesnet
distract enough that Chronicle can get side shots.
But they don't know about him.
Nice Omen flash.
Paranoia and the follow-up as well. Kron tries to it all, but the
Damn.
showstopper.
Okay, that was pretty sick. Shout out to Chronicle once again. This guy's just been insane this whole series. Alpha did really good to distract there the whole time. They didn't know about Chronicle. Like he crept through. He was crouched the whole time. There was no one on mount to spot him.
Switching up their
The Omen flash was great.
Towards C mount. We haven't seen a fight from Fnatic towards C yet. This bait setup, Alpha just showing only himself. Chronicle fully hiding at the back of the site there, waiting for Alpha to disarm mentally the rest of the KRU players. Paranoia as well coming in from the sidelines
giving
there,
it is so
getting
funny.
them from the flank. Beautiful.
That's a devastating round for KRU.
Down to a Bulldog Guardian. A few Vandals here. Nightfall inside of Heat, and MTA going a little bit more aggressive out on his A lurk here, realizing it's just Boaster.
Yeah, but a switch up though. We've got Durka now kind of playing over towards the side as well with that Odin towards Tree.
They lost the next, so 2-4 shot. Everyone with a circle on them can't buy next.
An active presence from Chronicle with the Killjoy setup on top of that.
It is it's an important round, and the good news for Fnatic is they didn't go aggro enough to find this early alarm bot. So they can just keep one over towards C, or one on B with well, kind of 2 on B, but early rotate. Three dudes. This is the big round to force them to an eco, and it's just done from wall spams.
We're gonna need Shy, Melzer, or Kesnet to do something
Riot, please, man.
This positioning from Shy could be the gateway.
No, we can't have a big round like that being decided like that. That's so devastating.
Shy goes down, and Melzer and Kesnet. This is a lot to ask.
That's not a good way for the. That's not a good way for the game to be decided, dude. They got to eco it 6-1 after that.
Could get popped if he's able to get the first 2 kills here.
Look how far back Kesnet has to fall just to find safety. Been banking on Melza here a little. A fair fight found. Actually, hold on. And bear in mind that Alpha is low. Now the show's done. Oh! Out of the air.
Oh, he popped the ult, bro.
Huge punish.
They popped the ult.
Hero Fnatic looking unfazed in this. Josh,
Oh, they're melting as well.
Become a worry now.
It is definitely
You can tell the
worrying
pressure's
if
high in
you
this
are a
event
fan
because the
of
amount of
KRU,
mad
their
stuff
crew
we see is
themselves.
through the roof.
Right now, Fnatic is just
It was a great shot from Boaster. Like an incredible shot from Boaster.
The rounds, right? Here, they put Durka
I mean, this
with the
sucks.
Odin. We've seen this before. Sometimes he passes
Good timing from
around
him,
and-
I guess, but they had full
and
info
other
everywhere.
players playing in that tree room with that Odin.
Absolute shot, man.
That one tap. I do wonder, was that good enough timing to pop that ultimate? Because that door gets opened again. Alpha's outside that area. Low HP. Surely someone knows about that low HP. No one tapped the spike. Okay. No one tapped the spike.
Just insta-serious straight after. They give him like what? 5 seconds? He's got a 5-second cutoff.
Now it's Chronicle picking up that Odin in that tree room. Freeing up Durka to be somewhere else. Right now he's on C. But a split around the map. 1-2-2 split from KRU.
It's hard to get a beat on this
Oh,
again.
hey, dude,
you don't know
they
what
keep
you're going up
getting
against
baited
Durka
over
now,
towards
as
C.
you highlighted on that C site. They don't know. They're not getting the beat on this. Not getting the read. On how Fnatic are approaching. Chronicle waiting for a tap potentially. On that ult orb. He's got a good read on this, and again, he's very good at holding this traditionally. Could be overrun though. MTA does have a Vandal. Getting
How are
some
you ever
pressure
meant to
from
go through
Kesnet
this?
As their gap closing towards the site.
They're in the site.
Oh, hold up. Post him us up.
That, but he doesn't now. Chronicle's in danger.
Yeah, he had to
But he's
cancel
gonna
it.
overwhelm
No
them.
way,
This
that's his
whole
last
set
bullet.
match won, and he almost catches Kesnet.
That was his last
Mel's
bullet. It's still
desperate to hold
doable.
on. In a
It is still
2v2
super
here, they're gonna
doable.
get a plant.
Yeah, he had to cancel his reload. He had like 13 bullets and took down 2 with 13.
Big upgrades. What do we have in util? Still got the paint shell with Kesnet. A couple of those satchels as well. On the other side, though, similar scenes for Fnatic.
Turret.
Turret's there. Paint shell from Fnatic goes in. They get a fight and they win it. And now it's all on Kesnet. The main man for
I mean, they
KRU.
just did so good to split them up
Go
here.
huge. It's
They
not
played
to
that
be.
so well.
Fnatic again. Nearly flawless.
I can't
thus
believe he's
far.
done that, man, with
And I've gotta
the
say,
with
it would
Odin.
be a shame to see KRU whimper out like this, just to go out with a fizzle rather than a bang. They're being held on one round, and it doesn't look like they've got a solution.
Darker, bro, he's
It would be
farming
sad, it
them,
would be
yeah.
Unfortunate, but it's looking like it's going to be the reality here as Fnatic just keep building onto this in KRU. The 2 closest rounds they've
Dude, look at
recently
this.
had. We're off
Ridiculous,
the back
last
of those ecos,
bullet.
back of the Sheriffs came really close again here, but Fnatic just subtly shifting up little things. Durka with the Odin and Tree 1 round, passes it off to Chronicle and plays on C the other round. Fnatic looking to change it up one more time here.
He is on 15-1.
At Nightfall still in play.
He has a
Lockdown.
he has a 15 KD right now. Dude, we're 7 rounds in. 15.
Damage again. Just being copped here. And they've
16.
got no idea. Again, misreading a little here, and Durka going to be rewarded. Couldn't quite get the follow-up.
I
but
really
actually
wanted
gets
to count that
punished
up
on
for
it,
you,
so
but
maybe a small glimmer of
he
hope
did
in
great
this
damage. Like he probably did enough damage to make sure that he
Lockdown
they
still
can win the
available,
round.
4 versus 4 with 3 sites in play.
I
It spreads
cast
the
him.
defense very thin. They either
I mean, he
have to
didn't get.
defend
He
one
got
site
one
or
at
they
least.
play retake on the others, or
He got one
they
and he did
have
enough
to
damage
defend
to
it
win the
with
round.
only
But
one
yeah,
player
I'll
to
accept
get
that.
easily shut down. Nightfall on heat, full abilities. He's got his Haunt, his Prowlers, and MTA got that space outside of A, opening the revolving door. That's pressure. There's already 2 players towards here. No one else is going to budge. Boaster needs to pay attention to that Heaven Lurk.
Coming back.
Hero's watching Waterfall, but this ultimate's just going to pull these players close.
Counter.
The counter ult.
Yeah, Alpha wants to make him
Yeah,
work
we
for
got
their
nothing
dinner.
to
It's gotta
stop
be a
this
pivot.
stuff.
It has to
We
be.
do
There's 30
Fnatic are always
seconds
a step
left. They
ahead at
could
the
go B.
moment.
They could make it to A if they go quick.
Do they go that far? Nightfall
Veto
does
hits no
pretty
one.
much tell them that there's no one on that B site.
Yeah,
You've
so
got
they know that it's
freedom.
clear.
2 players do actually get detained, however. As the
Yeah,
plant
they
comes
plant,
in,
they
see
hold
them
the
waiting
best
in the
bit of
back
map
lines. It's not the
control.
end
A
of the
lot of
world,
this
but
is
the plant
down
is there. They've
to
got some
open
security
door
to
and how
set
they
up for
react.
post plant.
Wait,
Chronicle, the
they
nearest one by,
leave
but
the
he
most
doesn't wanna go
important bit of
alone.
map control?
Waiting on the support and the pressure from door potentially.
Taking all this control.
As long as
Heat,
Chronicle doesn't
re-clearing,
overstep,
going for the late flank through Heaven as well.
Fnatic
This is going to be
should
the round
win
secure.
this.
This might be the second round for KRU right here. MTA
That's where
opening
I'm
things
at.
up.
Yeah, he's the one to
I'm
really
still
sign
okay
it
with
if
that.
it does come down to it, but MTA is unwilling to relent. He's holding on as best he can. Mel's has gone down, however, but this is getting closer. A 2v3, make it all on Hero. Not
Yeah, nicely
gonna
done.
do
Dude,
it.
I tell you what, they hit some
Crew
shots on
give
B main that I
themselves
wasn't
a
thinking they were going to
glimmer
hit.
of
They did
hope.
great.
The smallest of margins. A round converted, a couple of those ults used. And hell, they needed it.
They don't want to shake the bee's nest,
He
though.
did enough damage to win the round. Yeah, dude, I even doubled down with the
They
afterplant.
realize KRU is walking around, doing all these spread apart defaults, trying to find out exactly what's going on. MTA trying to get a little bit aggressive on that A side as well. Shy walking up B constantly. Where's that op going to go? Is he going to go to the generic spot? C
Well, that's what happens when Durka dies, it
He's going to
seems.
go down B.
I like this, though. Good timing for a switch up here. It's going to get dealt with. So he gets
Rifle shot this. They don't know about the ARP.
How long does he stay on this?
As long as he needs to. He showed his op.
Away, but yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Operator heard. And they're still carrying on.
Did they higher lower this angle? Man, poor Shy. He's been lurking here the whole time
Hero
trying to
rewarded, and they're punishing this drift
pressure
across
this.
the map as you were discussing.
Either
Every
it's
round's been
breaking
the same
util
thing.
or trying to
Shy
just
up
take the
B,
dual
MTA
Chronicle.
out A. Everyone else towards C.
It's a good change up, man. It's a really good call
Right now,
from
the
Fnatic.
reposition is not in play from Durka's op. He's holding that C mound. KRU.
Kesnet with this
in a
orb,
weaker
though.
Site, but I
Yeah,
say
that's an
weaker,
ult.
there's
They can
4
get
on
over
3
towards
here.
site. And these
Showstopper in
have been
play.
using ults non-stop.
Heard it.
In the
Big
ecos,
Fury, do they run from
disadvantage,
Incredible?
everything.
Is still on the backside here. They've no
they're
idea.
just
Big reveal.
ult
Big
users
C.
as soon as they have
And
them.
actually, the damage for Kesnet on towards both of the plant. Not secure, not safe. But Mel's are doing everything he can to keep that secure. And now an aggressive fight. Hero, unfazed by the Prowler, still going to get his man. It's a 3v3, and Alpha makes his presence known. Now KRU starting to stumble on the site.
Dude,
himself.
Alpha's like, dude,
Daka
someone else swing,
to find
surely, yeah.
one, leaving Heat in a 1v2 in this
One more satchel.
could be everything.
Yeah,
It
nicely
doesn't
handled,
matter.
man. This is great from Fnatic. I actually feel like KRU did pretty good to make this a winnable
Again,
round.
answering
This
back.
was just a big win. It's just a straight up reset. So there's 3 people that can't buy, and they got Kesnet all
Nearly
out.
done.
The
This is
gap
awesome
in
round.
the rounds, the 7-2 lead, makes you
Hero
think that.
probably got the
But when
most
you
important
look
kill
at
on
some of
site
these
early.
rounds that are happening, KRU is right on the cusp there. Even though they lost that first player, Shy walking into B, read like a book by the side of Fnatic, shutting him down. They still go into A site 4 and 3. They're able to get into that site no problem. It's right after they get that spike planted, getting converged on
18 to
multiple
2.
angles. That's where they fell apart. These rounds could go either way still.
They could, but close ain't close enough when we're talking map 3 here at
Wait.
Champs Life
gonna
tournament
get-
on the
they're
line.
gonna tank
7-2
this
is a
Utah,
condemning
huh?
scoreline. Well, so far, so good. Booster does get. Oh, he gets caught. Big
I was
punish
gonna
from
say, yeah.
MTA.
I don't know.
Finally,
I mean, he was so far
Booster on
past the
somebody's
wall that
very,
it's just a random
aggressive,
spam of him.
confident
Just, I
places
say
to make.
random,
Heroes
like it's obviously
outstaying his
calculated.
welcome at times. This is a half buy. It's down to Sheriffs. It's down to Guardians.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit wrecked
Far
every
from
time he
breaking
decides to go
through.
aggro A. They haven't really been
Bring
able
whatever
to
they could here to make
proper
a
shut
stand.
this down.
They do get that opening pick. Now they pause.
The C's nade, yeah, they don't seem to time it as well as like some of the Pacific teams do. I mean, this was like C's and a nade in a different position. But
Next mistake,
I
Alpha
mean, do
on
we even
that
have
line,
that? Yeah, we
though,
didn't even
at
have the
C.
C's.
Not pushed off, not pressured, has that op as well. Fnatic keeping this setup towards A, because they have that turret alive on B. It's going to get all the info they need. And KRU waiting
They
enough
just
time to make
fade-eyed, right? They
Fnatic
fade-eyed
feel
from
the
B, I
pressure,
guess.
feel
There's
the
this
heat,
one.
but it's not going to work in their favor. It's actually going to work against them right now. Durka in a prime position.
Oh my god, this could be
No way!
It is!
He's
3 kills, nearly 4
he's
for Heroes.
unstoppable.
There is
Look at what he's going for.
1v3 after all of that, they had no idea.
He's running it with shorties, dude.
That was
That was
waiting on the other side of
incredible,
that door
man.
and the spike left
The
over
run
there.
and
Shine
gun,
has
the
to face
Viper
the
decay,
music.
help from the wall. That was
Chronicle
insane.
singing
I
the
can't believe he
tune.
gets both,
Another
though.
round.
Yeah, look at him, dude. Just solo
Fnatic just
taking
getting
them all
stronger
on.
Round after round, it feels like. Yeah, you're right. They are close, but 2 rounds is feeling rough, and I think KRU are feeling that too with the timeout now called.
They're running out of nails for this coffin. They're
Look at
almost down
this.
to the last one.
Aye, man, that was so well played from
This
him,
is
though.
just- it's just
like
nasty.
shooting
It's
before
dirty.
he goes through.
Running and spraying.
I gotta mute
Giving
that
it
one
after.
whenever it was.
KRU talking this time out.
Psych, thank you so
I
much.
don't like
Thank
the
you, thank
body
you.
language. I don't like the posture.
We're not cursed
Meaning that
Durka
this
today.
is something you do.
Dude, it doesn't
you know,
matter.
You're winning.
Doesn't
you're
matter what I
feeling
say.
good, have
Durka's
that
just He's already done his job.
But right now, if
Good
I'm
enough
looking
kills.
left and right, and I'm the in-game leader, I'm the coach, I'm anything there, I'm looking
Get
at that.
fired up. What are you doing? You know?
Boys, what is this? Show me something, some energy, some fire, some... This is champs.
You're right. Going out with a whimper is the worst way to go after such good first 2 maps. And they do look a little dejected. I think it's a fair assessment. Maybe trying to keep themselves calm, maybe not letting it get to them, but you want to see them looking ready to fight back. As it stands, looking like they're running on fumes. Anything left in the tank, another gear to shift up to, perhaps they need it now. There's a chance, it has to start here. 2 rounds is not going to be enough for that second half. I don't care which way you cut it. We've seen crazy comebacks, but you're not banking on that here. Get the rest of these rounds as best you can. Give yourself a chance to go forward.
he's 21 to 3.
Step is getting themselves secure, and you are watching yourself.
He got 3
fall
kills in
out
that round, and his KD went down. Yeah,
Sees nade
it's
off the back of this timeout.
ridiculous at the moment.
First time we're seeing it this game, I think. Paranoia as well. Boaster got scanned on that Rebel line. But Shy is taking Melzer with him, hand in hand towards B. Dealing with that high-low setup. They don't want to fall for that one again. Right now, they have that ultimate on Melzer. He can reposition, he can put some pressure. Viper's pit as well on the side of MTA, and Boaster alone to defend against this A lobby. He can keep recycling this. Alpha still has that off on a passive line on C. Not even aggressive. That's where the spike is headed right now. But they're not going to find it until it's too late. They need to have a perfect jump jiggle, but this off angle with the op might catch the first player here.
He's heard him coming. He's waiting.
Waiting for that trap.
Oh, quick enough, but not accurate enough.
Drop the orb, drop the orb. That's what he's saying.
Asking for it, and
Nice.
he shall receive. Heat's the one punished on the other side.
Whoa,
but Melzer
bro,
gets
every
one
single
back.
time this
Maybe giving them that next avenue.
swing onto this is just getting them the kill.
Spamming away.
Yeah, Spike's on its own though, and Boaster's pushing behind. Dude, and this guy's gonna feel like he just cleared here. Boaster has an incredible timing.
Keeping them busy, keeping them spammed
As
down
long as
the
everyone
video elements,
else
Melzer's fine Chronicle, they're finding
doesn't
security
go
and safety on
down.
the site. Plant is now in. Time is on their side. It's what they've been looking for, dreaming for, but Boaster sees nothing because of that ult. And even now, Kesnet turns his eyes for a second. He feels something happening, maybe feeling that pressure. Alpha
Boaster's gonna make the play
has to go
fast,
forward. It's all on this man's shoulders. How much can one man do? The timing not good enough. The smoke just gonna plume, but it doesn't matter. KRU, give
dude,
themselves
if they
a
get
chance,
4,
Josh. It's 3 rounds.
they get
Maybe
4, it's
they
not the
can
worst
claw this
half.
back.
Now, if you're KRU, do you go try to get this
Well
fourth
handled.
round,
Yeah, that they
pray for that 9-3 curse
KRU
to
did good
come?
to take a little bit of map control
The thing
here
that
as well.
scares me right now is
Like
that
overwhelming
Fnatic
this
has
guy in
not looked
heaven
good
just
on
made
their
that so
defense on
easy.
the other 2 maps. 6 rounds on Haven, including the pistol. It wasn't looking good, but right now they already have 8. Yes, they have the pistol on top of it, but it's their attack sides that are strong. And Lotus is traditionally a attack-sided map. There's so many lanes to work with. You got 3 sites, you can pivot really easily, and Fnatic's looked really strong with their attacks. So if Fnatic is looking this good now, I can't even imagine what second half has in store for us. Alpha pushed off that C line. Fnatic showing a different opening. Triple peeking front middle at B.
Exploring pretty deep on that. Being recleared a little by KRU, but first time we've seen them kind of put a stake towards that.
And no, Shy likes to inch up, and now he doesn't have the defense.
Been
of
a
his
good
turret.
round at the moment
He
for
might
KRU.
come the turret himself.
Pressure over
Boaster on that jump
towards.
jiggle, trying to
See,
get that info, but this wall's
they
gonna
don't
cut off
really realize that
the sight line.
the Fnatic tried to clear over towards
MTA has
B.
been out here by himself before, opening
did
that door.
they? Did they break
creating
the
a little bit
turret?
of pressure.
Okay,
His
they did,
teammates
yeah.
behind him. Nobody's made any noise.
Either way,
They think
pressure,
maybe it's
pressure,
just
and now
MTA.
pressure. Like KRU clear everywhere within the first 30 seconds. Good.
They go B.
Yeah, they open door. They fade ult. I like this from Boaster.
Showing a little more.
Realizing that someone has to get hit by this ult, else they're just gonna run over towards the site. So he gets hit by the ult. He runs into it. Prowler goes in,
We get a 5-man
and they pivot over towards B. But this is kind of what Fnatic want. We got 4 people here early. They could just fast flood with.
Waiting to see him go for this. There it is, and they go for the counter swing.
Every single
over
time
towards
they're
that
doing
C-side.
great at
KRU
taking
winning
map
out.
control.
Showing what
Darker
they want here.
spam
Showing
through the
that they wanna
wall
give themselves
with
that
the fade
chance in
damage.
the second half. 3 players on the other side. Hero, Durka, and Boaster. Paranoia goes in, not going to get what it wants, and that's perfect.
Nicely done. Yeah, I'm loving that when KRU are over towards site right now, there is like 3 people every single time that's taking some kind of map control. You saw it back-to-back rounds. 4? They still got to get like pistol, but still a great recovery.
They are on the verge here of walking away, getting themselves secure here at Champions.
This was a good round by them as well. Like, they played this whole round really well. The amount of map control they had, the fake from pressure over towards A, the pivot back to B, after they re-cleared it. Muting the thing? Yeah, I got it. That's a good point. I should check my VODs. I can upload the other ones. Circa, I mean, he had an absolute half. What did he end on? $24? $22? Would KRU winning this be a bigger upset than SEN beating GENG? It's hard to work out because Sentinels, with their run with the deadlock, we don't really know where we like actually place them. But I think just because of how good GENG have been.
How easy. Fnatic hold all the cards.
Probably
they
not.
carved out 8 for themselves in this first half. Josh.
Toast by Toast
with
the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 6 months. I think it's more of the fact that GENG don't get out of groups. Like, that's a big.
Have we shown that capability before with this squad?
This pistol's crucial. Yeah, we got to win that for KRU.
Attack side, Durka already on 22 kills. KRU
in the coach booth. Yeah, finally.
When we look at KRU, they are a team that has these really high highs and the really low lows. Right now, we're seeing the lows. We saw the highs on Sunset.
If they're able to come out and
swing in here, man. Get the pistol, get that bonus converted. We have a tied game. It's how much do they want it,
so overall pistols at the moment, 3-2, 1-0 for this map.
It might be the beginning of the end.
It's going to be 1-1, man, for KRU to win this.
That would certainly be one, but it starts now. Second half.
Alright, for early info on B as well. I say early info, just info on B.
Decided here and now. And we are seeing an
okay, so with this many people doing this, this is them pushing all the way through. This turret facing over towards B isn't going to get any info, so kind of need to look over on Alpha. He has no alarm bot. This actual call from KRU at the moment has a lot of potential.
They know it's going to be a C hit. Shy, are you going to get one and get away?
Durka is good at this sort of stuff, though. The Paranoia respected. So he
4
falls
of
back
them.
towards CT, but surely they're going to be adding question marks. Where the hell is everyone else? I'm feeling no pressure. Waterfall. Alpha's seen him, and he's got the Sheriff. He's trying to evade a little
oh my
bit,
god.
Sees, and the paint shell is good, but he's still alive.
Damn, it was really nice.
Dramatic reaction. They're going to push through.
Yeah, this is a nice reaction, but just look at how good Shy's doing. No one plants on this. This is weird rounds.
Do they commit? Do they change this up now? Boaster's still going to be giving away that he is here.
Yeah, they switch positions.
They seem almost hesitant. And that little bit of indifference, that little bit of self-doubt might have cost him a second, but it stemmed at least the pressure coming back in until now. The Paranoia goes in, they start clearing through. 3 players close by. MTA, heat is all there. KRU starting to clear on through the site. They're doing what is necessary, a 3v2. And now you look at who's left. Durka still here, time on their side. Chronicle as well makes his appearance known. Melza falls and Shy is down.
He's just owned it, bro.
Goodbye, Durka might have just signed their death warrant.
Gets a new nade.
Shy,
got a good nade for this.
To do this one? A pain shell gonna come in and force him away. Didn't get it to half. Desperate to find him. Shy, having to just try and push forward. Has he got the time?
He doesn't have it.
I don't think he does, but let's wait and watch. He absolutely does not. The first nail will be placed.
Durka. This guy's unbelievable. What is he now? 25, 24?
Them burn
24.
like that?
24, 25?
Wait and watch. Okay. We saw that circle closing in.
That's just unbelievable, man.
We knew, and Fnatic taking that pistol round away, and Durka with another huge, phenomenal round. The repositioning here on the site, catching them on different angles. The paint shells on that second kill that he got, was able to reset, take Shy off that spike long enough to buy him enough time to win this round by a second.
Yeah, 2-0 for the Pistols. We got a 4-2.
But right now, KRU on those classics. Sheriff up for a couple of
rightly
players.
so.
Heat and Shy.
Darka just
Fnatic. They're
rifle
so
out.
close. They're on the precipice of this.
Touching distance. You can almost feel it now.
You can taste it in the air.
Something like that. Prowl up. Could be met with some resistance. We've still got control over the extremities, but Fnatic in no particular hurry. How does KRU try and address this? Gambling over towards A, it looks like.
Does Alpha prefer to use the classic over literally anything?
I have no idea. I mean, free gun, good gun.
It is a good gun.
Yep. Yeah, Mills are trying to posture here, trying to, you know, seem a little bit more dangerous than he is, but he has to respect it.
He was waiting for the 100% commit. He's looking like a chamber out here, just waiting to use the TP.
KRU step by step force back.
They just kept that setup. They were hoping Fnatic was going to come back into A. It never came. So now it's 5 versus 5. Retake's going to have to come in. No way to stop this plant. I don't think it's planted for a mound as well. So the reset to outside of the site.
Yeah, Alpha at least gets great info there as well. And the fact that they now know he's him might mean that they insta-flood retake.
No utility, basically just a satchel on the side of KRU for this retake. Sheriffs need to hit some shots.
And Durka looking to go farming as well. First man here, tip of the spear. That's a follow-up. That's showstopper
27.
on the horizon. 2 more kills and he could just have it. Goes down, so he's 1 away, but you don't
27 to 7.
Vandal. They might try to fight back for this Shy. Trying to do what he can, but only a Sheriff.
Yeah, and now Hero going to get their ults. Like, look how good it is at just making sure the best ults are online.
Feels inevitable. And Fnatic making it so. 4 standing,
1 away
rifle
from
back
this.
in hand. Barely a
How on
casualty
earth,
inside
how on
Durka.
earth are you meant to win this if you're KRU?
He is
a nightmare.
very close. Got a few kills on that round.
Gosh, and the Nightfall as well is only 1 away.
Went off 2 different ults. Imagine they had that third orb still available at the front of B. That could have been both invested 11th round. But Fnatic 10-4 they lead. KRU, they need this round. This is the first gun round of their defense. They need to set the tone. Because if they don't get this one, it's just so hard to mentally stay in the game once you're looking down the barrels of 11-4. You have to buy stingers to make it happen.
They got options. Which ult do you want to go for?
Happening and there, almost live time between these two. KRU need to claw into this round. This is the key one. You lose this, you're basically halfway out of the game.
KRU is giving so much space and respect to Fnatic here. They're playing scared right now. They know that if they lose someone early, Kezin's the only one that's really looking to
that's
search
enough
for an
info, though.
opportunity here to open up the round for
Boast
his
is
team.
happy with this.
The rest of them,
They're going to re-clear
so
this, but the turret's going to let them know.
We're going to see the Killjoy utility, then
And the calls are just simple at the moment. Just pressure over towards B. His job was breaking the alarm bot. As soon as you break the alarm bot, rotate from C, goes over towards B. And now, at least he got traded. There's at least that. Can we get a spam on this? Oh, nice, dude. We get a spam with the nade.
Keeping at least the time ticking on their side. A second attempt at a pick found is Bolster to secure at least safety for this plant. Shy looking to make his name known, and he does. Alpha goes down.
That's the most important duel.
Planted KRU clawing back into this round. A 1v2. Boaster. This would need to be 4 in the round. 8 bullets left to play with, still with a smoke in his TP.
He was so close on the last 1v3 attempt.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
The
KRU
W
with a
onto
bit
the
of
angle, it's an
resilience.
easy one.
5 now to their name. Maybe not out of it yet.
Fnatic should
We
be
said it
pretty
was a
happy.
key round. They had
3
to pick
armor,
this
sorry,
up
3
for a
gun
chance,
rebuys,
and
1
they
armor
do.
rebuy.
Every round is so important for KRU. That
It's
was
doable to
probably
pretty much end it
the
here.
most important. Here is another very important one because this is what separates. Do they have enough buffer into the next round? Are they going to put Fnatic onto an eco round of their own and then be able to take more rounds, build towards their ultimate economy? This is so important to get the momentum rolling, to be able to snowball like they did on that Sunset opening on their attack side. KRU, it's all on you.
They asked how bad do they want it. They're showing it now. Grit, determination.
That's A control taken from the defense.
The answer for Fnatic is just lean back in towards the C side. Rinse, repeat, it feels like. But MTA is holding a lot of this space. He's got the support now as well. Shy's come over. Gotta play this just right, though.
They're just going to try force into sight.
Doesn't catch, but still there's danger on the side. MTA being hunted down. Damage on his side, though. Takes away Durka. Hero trying to prowl further forward, but it's Fnatic. Oh, come off it. It's just their name.
Dude, there were 4 people here and they just got annihilated. I mean, the util was good. Veto as well, and just lowered the people over towards back side.
Come through and you're feeling like 11 is going to be there.
This is tough. We're seeing, as you said, the last few
W Gaming, I mean, it literally was. They had like map control here, map control here. We had 3 pretty much early here to fight this.
It's going to be 11-5 once that spike expires.
They just took C control and they just forced into sight.
That rifle, that Vandal. Not many players on his team that are able to really afford anything. Kesnet's not going to be really able to get anything. Maybe light shields and a Vandal of his own. No op-up. Crucial round for KRU to be able to convert.
This guy really needs to save this gun.
You might be watching them take their final breaths.
Oh no, he's in trouble, man.
You even get to keep the rifle here.
If I'm Fnatic, I'm sending it.
Oh lord.
I'm surprised they didn't here.
He's okay. They at least keep the Vandal, and yeah, looking at the economy, they can still get maybe another rifle. Yeah, light
Yeah, cause that would have been so tempting. They don't have great money, yeah, I know, but the fact that he's close, it's so tempting.
He'll be approaching 40.
And the thing is, again,
what is going on?
Get him on that raise, get him in a system like this, on this sort of map, he is monstrous. Highs and lows for Durka,
Okay, and they force into it, Stinger.
On the other side, a pretty even spread.
Razor over towards Ace, they want to go aggro over towards A, they're going to take this orb, it's going to be Razor, they can try set one person up.
Those final moments, those first
all went down here.
felt close enough. With this.
Killed my bot.
Small little change-ups from KRU in the opening of all these rounds. This time it's Melzer on C by himself. The same 3A defense, taking that lobby control, but Fnatic, they waited out.
I like this. Melzer went close, TP'd away, and they think he's in the smoke because he did the TP so close to them that they could hear it. And Durka beats the one way. He's got no idea Duck's gonna kill.
Oh, belting shot. He's gonna get alpha. Is what he's
How's he done that?
Exceptional work.
He got incredible time with this one. Maybe Alpha misstepped a little bit.
He's still walking forward, disrespecting his sight. He's still got paranoia here, but he's got the kill. Boaster's dead, buried, but he can't find any more.
He did so
Here
well.
comes the showstopper. Kesnet struggling.
Kesnet's going for headshots with the ult.
Reactions. Hero now on the site, joined by Chronicle, and it looks like a death sentence now. But Chronicle left in a 1v2. Is it going to be 12? Oh, he's seen another. Chronicle has been devastating.
Not like this, man.
Series.
Viper off.
He wants a plant. Oh! Ridiculous stuff!
Oh!
I told you it's devastating! And that's why.
Oh boy, that was that was impressive as hell. No way.
Honestly, with the way that Fnatic's hitting some of these shots and closing out some of these
This guy
rounds,
is so
they are looking
insanely
right
talented,
now.
bro. Look how
That
fast
is
this is.
Disgusting.
Whoa.
So quick. The snap, the timing to get off the spike.
Why is he so angry recently? Okay, 7.
Read lips there.
Yeah, makes sense. Back and we go though now on the verge, Fnatic.
Yeah, rightly given it.
Large and in charge, KRU starting to feel the pressure. Kesnet now outgunned, outnumbered, surrounded and dead and buried, and it looks like the rest of KRU will be joining them.
What have you got, Melzer? They got a little bit unlucky with some of the jaws.
Melzer here. And Fnatic fell to this roster before. They felt what it was like to misread the situation, to walk in now, eyes wide open. And it looks like they're going to serve this revenge.
Get the meat thermometer. It's at the temperature, you take it out, let it rest, it'll rise to temperature. That's basically what's happening here. 4-1, it's just a matter of time for this game to come to a close. Melzer.
Hear 'em. They're at the door. A couple more steps, a valiant attempt on the first. The paranoia goes in. Does he have what it takes? Are you the hero of the day here, Melzer? Hell, even the turret's getting your attention. But he's garnered enough respect from them, right? They're considering how they want to play this, how they want to approach it. Melzer's got to dig deep here. Bloody hell. They're taking the tour, 20 seconds. They got the time for it.
They have the time for it. I like the idea.
And they just made it impossible.
Melzer needs to consider
Where did you use the Viper?
They could go B off that. They could hear him rotate. They could go back to C. He has to take a gamble. It's the wrong read. Fnatic taking all the time in this round to make sure it's secured. They can close it out here and now. Melzer.
Welcome to my world.
They are putting up a fortress. How much can they throw at this one man who's desperately trying to keep his side alive, keep his head held high, fight as best he can for this diving in. He gives it a go, but look at everything
Yeah, it's just too much here.
Fnatic, hell-bent
Okay,
on
respect.
revenge, and God, do they get it.
At least we've got one #1 seed going through.
Map. KRU started out looking
Dude, shout out to
blistering hot,
Darko on this
but
map.
then it fell
It was
to
ridiculous.
Before the series, we look at the Veto. We're talking about if there's going to be potential for KRU to take this series. Here it is. And I went in thinking, oh, for sure, Fnatic's got this. Then I see that opening from Sunset. I see the opening from KRU, looking at how strong they are, their high highs that they're hitting, their peaks. But then Fnatic, slowly but surely, crawl their way back in and just have consistency in their game plan, their identity.
What a marathon of a series that was. You can't say that they didn't fight tooth and nail in those first two maps. They were there.
Yeah.
They were
And maybe Haven if they got a pistol would have
been
been close. But also if they didn't get double pistol.
just falling
in the
short of
first
the
map.
end, running out of steam, running out of that momentum. It just
Durka ended
fell
with
apart in map
453
You look at
ACS.
Sunset, you look
Yeah,
to
bro,
Haven.
I'm telling you,
No,
he
that was
took
a
over,
point
man.
flip. It could have gone either way then. But of course, there has to be the winner on the other side. Fnatic now walking to the front of the stage, carrying on here, heads held high.
Oh boy, we got something planned for
Exceptional
this.
work, Chronicle hitting some big moments during this game. Durka, map 3 looking fantastic. Hero having his time in the sun as
We
well.
have
Everyone
no
doing what they
idea what it
needed.
was.
Such a well-rounded team right now.
No
They have so
idea,
many
man.
things in terms of set plays, protocols, fundamentals, and there's the mechanical skill. We can see so many different players coming out and just having these big impact rounds. Durka was just running around, killing everyone this last map, but we saw the first map to even get to this point. Chronicle, Hero, Alpha on the second map as
Flashbang,
well.
yeah, maybe
Even
some kind of
Poster, giving it
flashbang
up.
dance, who knows.
Yeah, almost at that 1v3. Some real moments throughout the series I'm sure we'll be looking back on here. This map alone, I mean, it feels almost unfair that it ended on this note for KRU after what was a very strong display from them in map 1 and 2.
It was huge.
You could feel the atmosphere changing.
Yeah, absolutely. They were kind of like sleeping. Alpha was looking kind of just like he had no chance to play the game in that first map. And slowly but surely, everything changed. Their attitude changed. They were putting
It was
smiles
just
on their
incredible
faces,
from him.
standing up. Not even just Boaster getting up and
Yeah,
dancing.
Alpha
it
had a
was
pretty
multiple
quiet
people
series
getting up.
Yeah.
They were
For
all
his
feeling
standards,
it.
for
They were
sure.
all giving it.
And I think that's why it's kind of scary as well.
He's standing up. He's talking back. So good to see.
Also, I
that.
don't
Fnatic.
think their Sunset looked that bad. They just lost double pistol, double bonus.
Yeah, Fnatic still very much here, still very much a threat. After a hot and cold season at times, I think seeing the resurgence with that young gun of Hero coming into the roster, bolstering their map pool, certainly looking
What is
alive and
EDG's
kicking here
permaban?
today.
Is it Haven? I can't even remember.
A hot and cold season at times,
Gunner.
I think seeing the resurgence with that young gun of Hero coming into the roster, bolstering their map pool, certainly looking alive and
SEN?
kicking here today.
Oh yeah, that might be it.
So
Innie,
good, yeah.
almost
Yeah, that's
smiling.
right.
Almost.
That's
why
it's a
PaperX
highlight
might
reel.
enjoy it
Vinny
because
almost cracked a
PaperX
smile,
and
but more
EDG kind of like the same
importantly,
maps.
We are going to be hearing from the main man of that third map, Durka, in the Verizon post-match interview.
Oh, okay, it's a is a Euro clone. Euro clone to get him flashed.
Hello everyone, welcome to the last post-match interview of the day. I'm joined by Fnatic's Durka. Congratulations, Durka!
Thank you.
프나틱의 덜카 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 21년도에 복수를 오늘
Is there a
프나틱이
bracket draw? Yes,
해냈습니다.
tomorrow.
오늘 그때 탈락의 복수를 이렇게 되갚아준 승리 소감부터 먼저 만나봐야 되겠죠? Today was your time to take that sweet revenge against KRU, and you're a monster. 30 kills? What? Tell me, how sweet is that?
I knew we were going to play KRU. I knew
we lost to them like 3 years ago, and I wanted the revenge really bad because we shouldn't have lost to them like last time. Like we didn't defuse the spark twice for some reason, and then yeah, and then we have Doma with us like as a sixth man with us, giving us vibes, and I was like, he lost with us that game, so it's gonna be a good revenge for him. And also, I don't know, Kazin said something in the teaser trailer about me, so I wanted to show him.
Oh, then Durka isn't here to play. Yeah, you shoot them, right?
Pi, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you.
있어서 일단 너무
Thanks for the kind words also,
여섯
dude.
번째 멤버인 그런 그 팀원 전체로 오늘 복수를 성공했기 때문에 너무 특별하다고 합니다. 그리고 트레일러에서
Pissed, yeah, bro's bringing up rounds that happened 3 years ago.
그거에 뭔가 이렇게 대응할 수 있는 오늘 덜카가 누군지 보여준 것 같아서 상당히 기쁘다고 하네요. 그리고 이번 경기 헤이븐에서 덜카 선수 요류의 활약으로 이제 기세를 푸나틱이 다시 가져올 수 있었는데 좀 부담이 되게 많이 됐었을 순간인 것 같은데 그때 좀 팀원들과 어떤 이야기를 나눴는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Yoru on Haven, that was like you turned the tide around with that Yoru. So you know it was an intense moment for you. You guys had to win that map. What were you guys talking about at an intense moment like that?
I mean, we lost Sunset and we were like, hey, it's a really good map. We have Alpha on like ISO, which is like a really broken combo. I think I like Euro a lot, and I think it kind of makes our Haven really good on the map, like just rotating around.
Yeah, they haven't lost the Haven, right?
Really smooth, and I was just having a lot of fun, more compared to Sunset. Yeah.
이제 아무래도 요루가 헤이븐에 되게 잘 맞는 요원인 것 같고 우리 그 팀원들 자체가 좀 이렇게 되게 재밌게 경기를 할 수 있었기 때문에 성공을 할 수 있었던 것 같다고 하네요. 뭔가 요루를 맡으니까 좀 더 본인의 경쟁 그런 선수의 그런 불꽃을 이렇게 다시 태울 수 있는 것 같다고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 다음 플레이오프 진출 상대 아직 드로우를 통해서 알게 될 거지만 좀 덜카 선수가 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you're off to the playoffs, but you don't know your next opponent. Do you have a team that you would like to face or avoid?
Not really. I mean, I think the best thing that when you were coming in the tournament was like, maybe avoid like first seeds. But I think they all lost in the group, so like we cannot play against them. So we're gonna play against some second seeds, whoever came to the champions house. So basically play off seed 1. I think it's gonna be fun. Like we're gonna be way more prepared, I think, and I think this game gave us more kind of life into us. So I think we're ready now.
For sure. 이제 원래 1시드 팀들과 만나고 싶었는데 우리 빼고 뭔가 다 이렇게 탈락을 해가지고 그냥 뭐 2시드 팀도 괜찮고 오늘 경기를 통해서 이제 푸나틱의 그런 뭔가 생명 활력이 다시 찾을 수 있는 것 같아서 좋다고 합니다. 이상 푸나틱의 덜카 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Fnatic's Durka for the interview, and we'll see you tomorrow for more Valorant action.
That's it story-wise at the moment. Obviously, Trace could do a madness.
And yes, Durka absolutely popped off in that game.
Here
but
we
got
go.
the brains of the operation joining us here today. One of them, at least. One of the brains. You have one brain, at least, that worked quite well. Wins you some games. So clearly it's going quite well. We got Boaster joining us here today. First, congratulations, man, on the big win. How you feeling after that? That was a grueling battle at times.
Bro, you had me worried. I thought FNS was here. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm feeling relieved. You know, like we're no longer in a lower bracket. We're back into a normal bracket again.
You're safe.
So
You're
got a cheeky lifeline. Thank you, Durka. No thanks to me on that Haven, but yeah, we'll see.
Hey, don't sell yourself short, man. You had some moments in that series. Sure, we actually do have a few of the moments.
Bro's thinking about that 1v3 still.
With you because, you know, like... Yeah, why don't you walk us through this, Achilleos?
I mean, look, I remember I was sitting in the back room, Yinsu's in there, and we just see some crazy moments coming through from you. And I'm excited to get to the one that comes up on Haven. But I mean, it feels like at this tournament, you've been stepping up a little bit in the firepower regard. Do you think that that's a fair assessment? Because I think we keep seeing a lot of comments being like, whoa, if Bosa's going to start fragging, like the team's unbeatable. I mean, these shots are nasty. Come on.
Look at me there. It's like someone in their prime. I don't know who though. Like who's had the best prime of all time? I'm Demon 1. Demon 1's here.
You're here in the fight. Shave your head off, buddy. It's your time.
No, I just think I don't know what's going on really. Like obviously this whole year was a big learning experience. And I have been kind of doing bits and bobs, but mainly it's all about my mental. And what I find is when I have a decent enough energy, but not too much energy, I play well. And if I have low energy, then it's like I don't play as well. I become unfocused. So I'm just trying to find that balance. And also before every game, I'm just trying. My head is just like, yeah, but what if you lose? And then I have to like have a mental battle. I bring it to the table and be like, oh, the mofo boaster's here again. What should we do about him?
The little demon on this side and then the little angel over here. I totally get it.
I got the strategist here. Tells me.
On that front, though, I'm curious because you say like I want to just stay focused and not lose. Do you think about the wider stakes of losing? Obviously, elimination is something that's there, but like for instance, if you had lost in this series, this would have been the earliest exit that you and Fnatic have ever had at a Champions. Is that something that ever really crossed your mind at that point, or do you not even think about like those overarching stories, just win or lose?
Yeah, it's not really about the story about that. For me, it's more so that we didn't have much of a showing at an international event if we were to lose. Like, we went to Shanghai, we bombed out in the playoffs, technically, and then we come here and then we go 1-2. Like, that's not what our team is made for. That's not what we aspire or what we believe that we can do.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah, I'm just relieved.
In those moments when you're like thinking,
Revenge of the Beefsteak, thank you so much, man.
$10
in the YouTube chat with a super chat. Thank you so much, man. He's a KRU fan. I still think KRU had like good improvements this year.
I think it's just the thing I'm facing within myself. You know, our vibes is like immaculate. Even when we're losing on Sunset, there wasn't.
You guys were smiling.
Yeah, we saw it. Exactly. And like we were positive. We had a big talk yesterday after scrims. And just about like what we want to see going through into the tournament and like in scrims and practice and the positivity, not too much whining about stuff we can't control.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're in a really good headspace as a team. It's just for me, it's like I'm in a good headspace, but I don't know. It might be a British thing where we always have a little seed of doubt in us or something. I don't know. I wish I was.
It's that cloudy, overcast weather you're so used to.
Hey, man, you're just human, dude. We all have that. Don't worry. I mean, look.
Yeah, I think KRU-wise, I would be okay with them keeping the same roster for next year. I think they had a good showing. Like, Fnatic's still a legit team, man.
You'll fight through it, man. You fought through it today, and you won, and now you're moving forward into the playoffs. You do have one of those plays, as a matter of fact, on Haven that you were pulling off. This was the almost clutch, right, I believe?
This is the actual one. This is the Chronicle clutch. I want to know, how are you feeling in this moment?
They're going to bring up the almost clutch. They're going to bring the Haven one.
We might be losing that round. It is what it is. How do you react to this as the IGL?
I mean, I'll take it. Honestly, that's honestly how I think. And I was like, we probably lost this round, but maybe Quan can clutch it. He normally does it. And then I was like,
was in the back calling it a whack-a-mole.
He went for the one swing, got the guy. He went for the other swing. I was like, oh no, like squeaky bum time. My ass was clenched. Yeah, he just, I mean, the guy peeked him, but Chronicle is just too fast. He's too fast and he's too aim heavy. If you peek into Chron, he will Chron you.
Yeah.
It was pretty damn incredible to see.
That's what he went for.
As much as we have to talk about Dirk after that performance on Lotus, Chronicle had a hell of a series the whole way throughout. I mean, that Sunset, as competitive as it was, a lot of it was on his shoulders there.
Honestly, yeah, he saved us. With the first gun round we got was him on the 4K. He looked like
me,
honestly,
save him.
like last week. Honestly, I was doing that on the daily. No, I've never ever done it on the daily. So, yeah, I was just like thinking, oh no, they've gone B again. We've lost 2. And I'm just running in with a star. I'm like, 1? 2? No, you're surely not. Oh, this is going to be easy clutch of my life, baby. Yeah, so yeah, it was just nice.
Well, we have this one here from you, buddy, and yeah, this was a good one.
Oh, boy.
I said, I'm going to win. I'm going to F it. And then I put the bomb down, and then I was just like, I need to get 1 kill before they come in, and I got that one. I was like, oh, they didn't tap it? So I swung again before on the timing of the tap, and then, what is that? What is that?
I mean, we see your reaction. We know that you get cheery after, but it felt like you kind of got your comeuppance in the end, or you gave them the comeuppance. Because this is a nasty tap to be able to hit in the next
I only got 2 kills that game and a half, and one of them was that. Like,
and what do? We take it.
Yeah, we take it. Honestly, we take anything we can get.
I respect it, man. I respect it. Well, let's go ahead and check out where things are now that a lot of damage has been done today. Let's see what our AWS pick'ems and what we have. And yes, of course. As a matter of fact, excuse me. We do, of course, have to say goodbye to 2 prolific teams here. First and foremost, Achilleos, GENG. They were the favorites. You know, the tournament favorites, and to see them exit early is certainly a heartbreaker.
No, it really is, and I know that these players are going to be kicking themselves and thinking back on this moment for a damn long while.
Yeah, it's a rough ending for GENG. Said it earlier.
Does start because they were set to have the year, the most ultimate, the most dominant year that we have seen in Valorant. For now, that might still be in the hands of Boaster right here as well with his performance from 2023, but. Unfortunately, unable to make that happen. And for KRU, it was a good opportunity for them to come over here. They qualified for champs.
Yeah,
to get that run.
The only full Latin American squad here in the competition, right? You know, so obviously doing it big for that region. I'm looking forward to seeing what they could do. They had such a hot start in Americas at the beginning of the season, so I would just really be enthusiastic about what's to come for these young men. You know, Coach Adam and the rest of the crew definitely put in some work this year, but it wasn't meant to be today. Today belongs to Fnatic, and now we can go forward to our pick'ems powered by AWS to see how the chips fall. Fnatic, of course, being a heavy favorite in your group, but of course we got GENG, that one.
84.
You know, a high probability.
Fair play, man. 16% of people didn't go for it.
Are going to be out of whack here.
Yeah, look at the Trace one, man.
Yeah, there's been
this might happen
teams
though.
that have done significant damage to the pick'ems. GENG losing, that's massive. Trace being able to get their victory and go out in first seed is insane. You know, that's insane to see the results coming through. But then, you know, most people had Fnatic going out in first, but you know, second's not too bad, right?
And we decided to get more reps, so then we're ready for actually playoffs. You know? And also, I think we've got G2, Trace, or Heretics to play. Now, I kind of like those teams. I'm ready to play any of them. So it was a tactical loss at the end of the day. Like Rex, you can play.
How about a Group A? How about like a Group A rematch in a grand final, maybe? If that could shake out. How's that sound?
I'll take it.
All right.
Tell me we don't get Fnatic Heretics.
I would love that. That'd be
like
incredible.
a Fnatic G2 would be pretty cool.
Versus the hometown DRX here in Korea. That'd be mind-blowing, bro.
It means we get a couple more wins as well. So like, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving.
It ain't going nowhere. It's not happening. Oh, man. All right. Well, coming up tomorrow, it's our final day of the group stage with 2 more elimination matches on the horizon. We have Leviathan going to be taking on
okay, chat. Give me someone to raid. Give me someone to raid while this is going on. Thank you so much for today as well. I appreciate you all. Got some banging games as well.
Like, Devi is just like, please, can we change the script?
I mean, it's the 6th
Damn,
time
loads
they're
of people are
playing
streaming.
against each other. They've never competed in any off-season tournaments, so it's all been at these VCT circuits. They've met each other.
We got Woot, Soulcast, Artist. Let's do Soulcast. Let's do Soulcast. Woot's got all the viewers.
Like I said, I'm sorry, Foot. This just had
Give
to happen.
Soulcast some support.
That's right. And what you got? Any predictions there? Leviathan, Vitality, and Paper X EDG. Any thoughts?
Honestly, I think Vitality can win.
You know, I've been hearing that a lot. I've been hearing that a lot.
You went for Vitality.
Especially if Safe has the performance that he had last time. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Vitality. But
has Soulcast got anything crazy in his Twitch name?
Got to lean a little toward Icebox. You know what I mean? Always got to lean a little toward him.
It's a built-in bias.
Yeah. Well, you know, and also, I mean, man's just incredible. Genuinely speaking. What about Paper X EDG? That's going to be absolute fireworks.
Oh, I think, yeah, that one has a history.
His name is Moviel.
Yeah,
well,
4-1.
4-1. But EDG, I think, you know, they don't have the pressure from Shanghai, the home crowd anymore. And I think Paper X are going through a little bit of something right now in terms of consistency. So anything
Lexi will do.
Today, it just depends who shows up. You know, GENG, I felt like they didn't show up to their full potential. I think Texture was doing a Dirk cosplay.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just think, who knows?
Yeah,
we'll
he's not wrong.
Find out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, we got a little jiggle up here. You love
this
to
guy.
See it. All right,
okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Don't worry, because
I will see you all tomorrow. All right, peace. Thanks so much. Big games tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that, Lexi. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Peace, everyone. Thank you so much again. Say hi to Dom for me as well. All right, peace. YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the support as well. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy, chat. Peace.